You are here quite early. You beat me here. I'm sorry, I can't hear. I got the generator running right here. Gotcha. Race one, 15 minutes. Race one, 15 minutes.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here with the Elite RC Productions crew, and we are here at day one of the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast, the most psycho race in the world, and it is jam-packed. People are practicing. It's beautiful weather. It's a little too warm for me because I was expecting to be cool, but as you can see, it's beautifully sunny. It's about 80-something degrees, a little humid, but everybody's having fun. It is stacked here. I think we got about 900 entries so far, and more are coming. I think Sportsman E-buggy is the biggest so far. We're going to take a walk through vendor lane, probably go over to the barns, and then take you for a little walk over to where everybody's lining up to get practice. So let's go down vendor lane of PNB. All right, off the bat, we got Mr. Juan making a trip down from New York. What's up, buddy? Doing some 8-scale racing.
Yeah.
I've never seen you do 8-scale racing before.
Yeah, I've never been to a race time, so first race time event for me. It's been super fun so far.
Yeah, very fast 10-scale racer. Got to know you at the Carpet Championships.
Yeah.
Good luck this weekend. E-truggy is a big race to come to.
Yeah, we got really bad weather up northeast this weekend, so it was a perfect time to come down and get the season started.
Sweet. All right, well, good to see you, Juan. Take it easy, buddy. Let's go have a talk with Chicky real quick. He's deep in his phone. What's up, Chicky? How you doing?
Good. I'm just getting my transponder numbers to Lance.
There you go. No fan this weekend, unfortunately. Wish him all the best with him and Chloe.
Yeah.
But a big X-ray team this weekend.
Yeah, we got a lot of good guys, a lot of guys. So yeah, it should be pretty good, I think.
What do you think about the track?
It's good, but I always struggle here because it's so dark.
Mm-hmm.
My old eyes, you know. But yeah, it's fun. Yeah, for sure.
Well, good to see you. And the big X-ray team out here. Let's go have a talk with Kyle Go, coming to do some 8-scale racing with us. And a nitro car. What's up, Kyle Go?
What's going on, guys?
Are you ready?
We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. But yeah, looking forward to this weekend.
I see you got a car with a nitro engine over there.
I do.
Oh,
I do.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done some stuff locally. This is like my first big travel 8-scale race. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Right. Well, good to see you out here, and I'll see you at some future INSs later on this year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. That's Kyle Go, everybody. Let's go take a walk. So a lot of people are practicing right now. We got the ProMotion RC guys right here. We got Mr. Ryan Lutz. Let's go have a talk with Ryan. It's always a good chat with Ryan. Hey, Ryan.
How's it going?
How's things going?
Going good, you know. Got out there a little bit early, got a couple of runs in. Now I'm waiting for the controlled practice a little bit later.
I don't see an E-truggy.
It's here.
Okay.
It's down here. We got the E-truggy.
Okay. What do you think of the track so far?
It's pretty fun overall. I like the wall. It's hard when you're running with different skill levels, but I think when all the pros are out there, we'll be fine, not having to worry about somebody coming down and kamikazing us or something, but enjoying it. The whoops are pretty challenging, trying to find a line through that. Other than that, it's fun. Should be good for racing.
What raw speed tires, what ones did you go out on for the first try?
I've been trying the new triads in clay. That was what was working the best so far.
Well, you had a good SIC.
Yeah.
You had a so-so DNC, but hopefully you can make up for that this weekend and you get on that podium or win.
Yeah, we'll go for it.
That's absolutely. Always good to see you, Mr. Lutz.
Thanks,
good luck to you. And we look forward to seeing you doing some. You're on an E-buggy too?
Everything, all four.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, good to see you, sir. Good luck to you.
Catch you later.
All right, we got the Mayako pits here. Let's have a quick talk with Tony Scarcella, the USA team manager. Tony, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good to see a good Mayako team here this weekend.
Yep.
Looking sharp here in your pits.
Yep, we're trying.
Yes, good job. We're just doing a quick walkabout. Always good to see you, Tony, and good luck to all you guys this weekend.
All right, man, thank you. Good to see you.
All right, let's go over to Zach Donovan. Donovan RC. What's up, Zach?
How are you?
How you doing?
Doing good.
All right, we got a whole bunch of charge leads here. I said you have some new stuff too, you said.
I do, yeah. So we have all four types of your 4S charge leads. We have your receiver pack charge leads, your standard 2S, your dual 2S for the guys running saddle packs. We have our high-amp distribution blocks over here if you have a lot of stuff plugged into your power supplies. We also offer discharge boxes and a variety of other products, so we try to be your one-stop charging shop.
Awesome, awesome. Also, good to see you back here at PNB. You chose, it looks massive this year, like a lot of people here.
Yeah, the entries were 800 when I looked last week, and 2 weeks before that they were about 350. So I would imagine they're even more now that the practice has actually started. The track looks really great.
It does look good. It looks very technical. All right, guys, get over to DRC Shop.
DRCProShop.com.
DRCProShop.com. Get yourself some charge leads. And thank you, Zach. Always good to see you.
Thank you.
All right, let's go down. We got Dowd RC. Is anybody from Dowd RC in here? Let's go talk to these gentlemen. Well, we got Tyler Jones. We go talk to him. What's up, boys? How's you guys' race going so far? Say hello to Charlie Mack.
Charlie Mack. We ain't even been on the track yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. I ain't been on it.
I ain't waiting that long.
You know, I think Charlie Mack. He has to acknowledge me as a Truggy outer. He's in denial about this.
He is. You are a Truggy guy.
Yes, I was building Truggies when he was still in Pampers. You know, he says I don't do Truggy things no more. I'm gonna do
You're
some
gonna
Truggy
get me in trouble with him. You know that, right? I got a race there.
And we got Redbeard here. We got somebody in competition for your beard.
Oh, yeah. That's a good beard, though.
No, but we got another one. He's long.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah. He has definitely got a red beard, and it's luscious and long. Like but always good to see you guys.
Yeah, man,
and
good
shout out
seeing
to all you guys there in Sarasota, right? Saratoga.
B&T.
B&T.
Yep.
Always good to see you guys.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Mr. Wilson. Mr. How you doing? You got your 3D products out here?
I do, yes, sir.
You've been busy.
Yeah, so any of your RC needs, guess you have you covered.
There you go. And no pitting for Jonah this weekend?
I will be pitting. So Dad's back in action, ready to pit Jonah. So,
Good stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we look forward to seeing what he does in his new ride.
Yes, absolutely. We're looking forward to it.
Awesome.
Yep.
Awesome.
Thanks, sir.
Let's have a quick talk with Tyler Jones and Lee Setzer. What's up?
What's up, man? How's
Happy
it going?
belated birthday.
Thank you. Yep, getting old.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Getting old is better than the other option.
Yeah.
So how's things going? You been on the track yet?
Yeah, I ran the Nitro car once and the E-buggy twice, breaking some drivetrain. But everything's been good. Just gonna hang out and wait for the practice round, run the truck. So, but yeah, everything's good.
Cool.
Got a full Sparko pit over here now.
I see that. We're gonna go talk to the new acquisition over there,
Yeah.
Mr. Leroy Setzer.
Heck yeah, man.
I should just throw him the mic. That's
Yeah.
what I should do. Hey, Leroy, hold this for a second.
What's up?
What up, Mr. Sparko?
It's going good, man.
It's weird seeing you outside of our AE.
Yeah, I mean, it's, I changed,
That's good.
I mean, people also said it's weird seeing me outside AE, but, at the end of the day, ready to do something else.
How much time have you had on the cars? What do you think about them?
I did some stuff at home, at my local track at Adrenaline, and did some running there, and Jonah and the team manager came down, helped me get up to speed. So I did some running there, did a full race weekend with the Nitro stuff, the Truggy and the Nitro Buggy, and then came here, and so far everything's feeling great. Really happy with the cars. We're about to go run some E-buggy here, and then get ready for the practice heat by rounds.
Awesome. Well, we wish you all the luck, and we look forward to seeing you on your first big race on your new ride.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Awesome. That's Lee Setzer. Good luck, buddy. Thank you. All right, Bobby, let's go talk to the TZO boys. We got Nick making the trip. Come here, Nick. Hey, Nicholas. Come here, buddy. Sir. So it's when you get the look, you hold the microphone like there. This is my boy Nick Hernandez making the trip from SoCal.
Oh, sorry.
Bringing over Jimmy Fishback and Ivan Navarro. So what's going on? What's TZO got in the mixer? We got all the tires set out. Anything new?
We just launched these a couple months ago.
What are these called?
These are the 400s. We took our two best tires, the 402 down the middle. 202 is a smaller pin on the outside. It's been working really good, cutting the dust. It's very easy to drive, a lot of grip, kind of like the best of both worlds. We came out with a 500 style. More of a East Coast style. You guys get a lot of dust with a little hard groove. It's called the 500. And then we came out with a new small pin. It's the 200 small pin. Really good. It's aggressive, but it doesn't catch the bumps. So the 202 was our best-selling tire. Really fast, really edgy, but a lot of times it caught the bumps a lot. So this one is The 202, but easier to drive and doesn't catch the bump.
Sweet, and your 10 scale smoothies have been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I got to see Passioni.
Yep.
Up there at INS.
He's been doing really good. TQing a lot of rounds and kind of dominating, but you know the little twins get them every. They're good.
Fast,
you beat
fast.
one, the other one beats you.
Yep.
So they're hard.
Fast.
They're hard.
Very fast. Are we going to see you at Wicked Weekend?
We're gonna try to make Wicked Weekend. Right now we're going to Silver State after this. What else are we doing?
Nationals?
Nationals. Might do a trip out there to go test, and I don't know. A lot of traveling, but
I know all about that.
Hey, you're sweating. You all right?
I'm fat.
That's
why I sweat.
There's a nice little breeze right here.
You got a
Ray,
fan right behind you.
I didn't know where it came from.
I'm not. I live in humidity, but I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Last year was cold, so
I would prefer that.
Yeah, I brought hoodies, beanies, no hats, and no shorts. It's gonna be a good week.
You can go to Walmart.
I am.
Always good to see you, Nick. And
You too.
good luck to all your drivers this weekend.
You too. Thanks, buddy.
Cool, buddy. Come over here, Mr. 5 Laps. Come over here. So we gotta get this right here. So how many laps are you gonna give me?
I'm gonna give you 5. How many you need?
I don't need 5.
I mean, come on now. You seen me what I can do in truck.
Oh, well, you ain't seen what I can do.
Well, where you wanted it. We can get this smoke any way you want it. Anytime, any place. Don't matter to me.
Have you been on the track yet?
Yeah. It's a little rough. I'm struggling. That wall is getting me. The rhythm section I got under control, but that wall is just either you go on it or just you're going up it. You're going down it. It's not. I mean, it's my first time here. I'm having fun.
That's all. You always have fun.
That's a lot of people don't realize that you gotta have fun with racing. Racing ain't all I'm gonna win. If you don't have fun, why we doing this?
It's called racing, not winning.
Yes, but everybody ain't gonna win. There's only 5 podium spots there.
Yeah.
All rest I'm not gonna win.
Yeah. There's only one winner.
That's right. That is true.
But you can have 5 podium spots.
That is true, though. That is true.
All right. Well, I don't need 5 laps. I'm gonna give you a lap.
You want that smoke? I got that 2 techno now. I got that 2 techno for you. When you want it?
All right. My truck's over there just looking pretty.
Looking pretty, but is it fast?
No, it's always fast. The car's fast.
Last time I seen it in Florida, it wasn't that fast.
Well, the car's fast, driving not so much.
Okay, yeah, probably driver area.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too,
All right, Anthony. Let's go over and talk to Sean. Sean, with the Jetco tires. What's up? Hold the mic, Sean.
Hey, how's it
going? You got your Jetco tires out here?
Yes.
You're racing this weekend?
Yep, definitely.
So which tire are you going to go? Which tire would you recommend so far? You got those ones on. What are you going to recommend?
I'm going to start off with the Marcos first, which are going to be right here.
All right,
so I'll be starting with the Marco tread, and I think later on throughout the race, it's going to be going to the J0.
Sweet, awesome. Well,
and I'm also trying out a new tire compound as well this weekend.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah. Jetco's busy getting up to speed.
Jetco, Power Hobby, and Sparco.
There we go. All right, Sean, we'll see you around, buddy.
Awesome. See you guys later.
Good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
All right, there's Bobby Moore. Should we talk to Bobby? You want to talk to Bobby? Bobby, tell us, what was your inspiration in building such a technical track? Was it Max Mort?
I don't know what to do with my hands. Yeah, it was actually it was for Max. It was for Max. I played back your podcast where he referred to my tracks as blind spots.
Oh yeah.
So that was my inspiration behind it, to putting together a track that had absolutely 0 blind spots.
He also says you're building American style tracks to favor the American racers.
Absolutely. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I am an American. and I don't care. They can stay on the other side of the pond for all I care. No, I'm just kidding. We welcome them.
Yes.
But when I built the AMS, which Canas won, I was like, wow, maybe I should do something because every time the Americans go to Europe, they're running European tracks.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to make like the most American style track that I could to try to balance it out.
Well, I like it. My favorite jump is the off camber to the jump and triple up.
The triple?
Yeah, it looks good.
I haven't even seen, are they tripling out?
E-buggies.
Yeah, it's good. So Nitro just double single.
Yes.
Yeah, and I also got a lot of inspiration from Russ Crowe, and he works for me or with me. So yeah, he doesn't like cameras, so zoom in on him a lot. Yeah, and that way he'll understand it.
Awesome. Well, thank you. I like it. It's very technical and very busy.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Good job.
Appreciate it.
Tudor. Good job, buddy. Good luck to you. And I'm gonna beat you guys. We got Tebow here. He's out practicing right now. Let's go say happy birthday to Jason. Jason, happy birthday, brother.
Thank you, man. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing on your birthday?
I'm doing well. Having a good time here. My first 8-scale race, so enjoying PNB.
First 8-scale race. What a race to come to.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Awesome, awesome. Maverick, well, good to see you. Happy birthday to you, man.
Thank you,
Enjoy
man.
your
Appreciate
day. Maverick's over here thrashing.
Yeah, it's not even my car, but I'm just helping out here. My car's pretty much ready to go, so we're just here helping other people out, and I'm just here to have a good time because this is a last-minute thing for me. So actually being able to see you actually made my weekend.
There we go. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
you. It's good. I haven't seen you since Carpet Chats.
I know. It's been just over 2 years, so yeah, we're here to have some fun. I was told I have some expectations to do well, but I'm really here to have fun, so.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Come over here, Jacob. This guy he had a cup of coffee this morning and it's been pinging off the walls.
Oh yeah, baby. Coffee is what you want.
How you doing?
Yeah, doing great. I'm so excited. Psycho Nitro Blast, dog.
How's your son
Of course we're excited. He went out a couple times. He had some unfortunate luck on the last run, but I guess somebody got in his way and it ripped his body off or something. But other than that, man, he's having a great time. Loves it. The wall is killer.
There you go.
The wall is killer.
See, this is the attitude. Let's see if you have this energy come Sunday.
Oh, I'm gonna have it, dog.
I believe you.
Come at me. Come at me. Let's go.
All right, man.
Are you ready?
I'll be dead.
Are you pumped?
I'll be tired.
All
I'm
right,
tired now.
let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it. I'm gonna come see you.
All right, buddy. Good
All
to
right,
see
brother.
you. They got Exalt. They got a nice exhibit here. Very nice. I told Kevin he stepped it up. Looks good. We got Robert Battier here. Let's talk to Bobby. Here you go, Bobby. You can hold the microphone.
Oh, I can help.
Hey, ¿cómo estás?
Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Bobby finally made it. He was late.
24 hours flight.
He looks tired. I know when Bobby's tired. I know that look.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm old.
The first time at PNB?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, it looks, I mean, it's a big show.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yes.
Comparing like the races we have in Europe, it's quite like it's just shocking when you arrive. So many people. Also about the waiting line, it's a bit too long, but I mean, we did 55 minutes now waiting line to make the first run, and now I think it's 1 hour to go, so we don't have another.
Yeah, because you have to control practice.
Yeah, so we will do control practice now, and then we will be trying to be as much as we can to at least make some test mode with the Nitro Buggy.
How things going with the new move to S-Works?
Good, super good to be honest. Really, really happy. New kind of role, quite similar.
All right, guys, I'm headed back to the booth. Give me 1 sec. All right, turn marshals, please, from race 62. Race 62, turn marshals to the track, please. Check. Okay, one more time. There we go. All right. I need turn marshals on the left-hand side of the track, please. Turn marshals left-hand side of the track, please, and center. I need turn marshals left-hand side of the track, please, and center. As soon as I get some marshals out there, guys, we'll get rolling. I'll need a few volunteers, please. Left-hand side and center. If I can get some marshal help to the center, please. Marshal help to the center. Race number 1, Sportsman E-buggy K, Maine. Some marshals there. I actually need 2 marshals. I need one on the far left and just one in the center. Far left and one in the center. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's check them in. Sportsman E-buggy K, Maine.
Evan Steichleather.
So one lap,
Matt
guys,
O'Rourke.
line them up. It's going
Morgan
to be
Giershinsky.
Travis Deason.
Travis Deason. Leilani Tim.
Can we turn that
Chess
down?
Johnson. Johnny Sack. C. Stewart.
So loud.
Steve Pearson. Phelan Pearson. Kristen Brock. Nikki Johnson.
There. All right, guys, you can use the Joker lane one time. Can't use it on the first lap. It's the same way that it was yesterday. You can use it one time. Cannot use it on the first lap. I'll let you know whenever the Joker lane is open and available for you. No check from Marcus Puckett or Tim Deegan. No check from Marcus Puckett or Tim Deegan. So I need Travis Deason on the 1, Steve Pearson on the 2, Nikki Johnson on the 3, Chess Johnson on the 4, Matt O'Rourke on the 5, Christian Brock on the 6, Leonie Tim on the 7, Phelan Pearson on the 8, C. Stewart, please, on the 9, Tim Deegan on the 10, Morgan on the 11, Marcus on the 12, Evan Steichleather 13, and Johnny Sack, please, on the 14. Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up here. This is a 10-minute final. Again, do not use the Joker lane on the first lap. You cannot use it till your second passing of the start-finish line. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. It is the Sportsman E-buggy K, Maine, kicking them off here just a little after 5 a.m. Take your time. It is a 10-minute final. 2 of you will transfer up into the J main. It was Travis Deason that led us off here early. Up and over the wall for the first time here for our race leader in this 10-minute final. A bit of battle going on for that number 2 spot. Some guys getting it wrong there on that jump away double or that jump double. Oh boy, in that corner. Easy now, guys. Easy. Got a bit of a breakaway now for our race leader. Joker lane is closed. Here comes your race leader coming towards start, finish, down the front straightaway he goes. It is going to be intermediate E-buggy G final. You are
9
coming
minutes left.
up next. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. It is Nikki Johnson out in front. Evan Steichleather from 13th on the starting grid all the way to that number 2 spot. Jess Johnson holding on to the number 3. Joker lane is closed. Race number 2, you are in staging. Nikki Johnson out in front, followed by Evan Steichleather. Those will be your 2 bump ups. Got a bit of a breakaway here for Nikki. Joker lane is available. So if you want to use it in that 10 minutes anytime now, somebody's going to take advantage and come right on across the line there. That is going to put Evan Steichleather out in front. He has used his one and only pass on the Joker lane. Nikki Johnson in the number 2 spot.
8 minutes left.
Chess Johnson now going to work his way to number 3. I believe Chess is the husband. of Nikki. Race number 1 out on the track. Evan Cyclator right now leading the way with Nikki Johnson holding on to number 2 spot. Nikki now going to take back over that race lead as Evan works his way into number 2 and final bump position. Oh, we got one taking advantage of the Joker pass coming across the line. That's going to put Travis Deason up to the number 3, 5 seconds away from the transfer spot now as he works that left-hand side of the track. Still a long ways left to go. 3 minutes down and 7 minutes remaining. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Race 2, intermediate E-buggy G main. Guys, make sure you check the heat sheets down. Make sure you check the heat sheets. When I first released the heat sheets last night, I had the Sportsman E-buggy mains out of order. So there was a little bit of change in the running order. Right after I released it, it was caught pretty quick. So make sure you check the heat sheets because we did correct them. It is Sportsman E-buggy K main out on the track.
6 minutes left.
Nikki Johnson, Evan Steichleather now with a 10-second gap between them as Travis Deason has closed the gap down to 0.6 of a second behind Evan. Phelan Pearson holding on to number 4. Johnny Sacken at number 5. Matt O'Rourke coming across the line in the 6th spot. Leonie Tim holding on to number 7. She has not used her Joker pass yet. Christian Brock working in the number 10 spot. He's not used his Joker pass yet either with 5:30 left to go. 5:30 remaining. Race number 2, you're in staging. Race 2 in staging.
Five minutes left.
5 down and 5 to go. Nikki Johnson with a 10-second lead here up on the field. Evan Steichleather in that number 2 spot. He is 0.4 of a second up on Travis Deason last time by the line. So the only two with their Joker passes left available for them is Leonie Tim and Christian Brock. I have 10 people on the driver's stand, so I'll need a little bit of marshal help after this race. Race number 2. Will be coming up here shortly. Nikki asked me not to say her name very much, but it's kind of hard to do when you're in the race lead and you have a 10-second lead up on the field. Evan Steichleather coming across the line.
4
now
minutes
Phelan
left.
Pierce is going to move up to that number 3 spot as Travis falls down to the 4. Phelan from 8th on the starting grid up to the 3 looking for the transfer spot. Phelan right now 4 seconds behind young Evan Steichleather. You are 6:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Nikki Johnson right now 8 seconds up on the field. Evan Steichleather working in number 2 spot. 2 bump, Danny, 2 bump. Nikki Johnson, Evan Steichleather with the transfer spots. Phelan Pearson 4 seconds back outside of the J main.
Three minutes left.
All right, that's 7 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Phelan Pearson to the number 2 spot. Evan Steinkleather to the number 3. Evan now 2.2 seconds back of transfer. Got one stuck on the pipe there. Thank you, sir. Race number 1 out on the track. Race number 2, you are on deck. Again, guys, double check those heat sheets. Double check those heat sheets. They should be up on Facebook, I think. Let me double check just to make sure so I can reshare them. Nope, they're not up on Facebook. Oh. Let's see here. Who was that got caught there? That was Phelan. I think that was upside down right
2 minutes
there
left.
at the loop or the Joker lane. Let me see if I can get that fixed here for her. There we go. All right, Phelan Pearson right now holding on to that number 2 spot. Nikki Johnson still with the race lead. Travis Deason now works his way to the number 3 spot. Evan Steinkleather into 4. 130 left to go, 130 left to go. Battle for that bump spot right now is between Phelan, Travis, and Evan. The last time by the line, they were only separated here by 1.2 seconds. There's Travis Deason. He's going to come across the line. He's going to work his way up to the number 2 spot. Evan Steinkleather in number 3, only 1.5 seconds back. 1 minute left to go in the race. It is the K main.
1 minute left.
Trying to race her way into the J. Evan Steinkleather heading towards the wall. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to give a little bit of breathing room here now for Travis. Oh, no, Travis going to get the wall wrong. Evan Steinkleather now up to the number 2 spot. Oh, Travis still has some issues on the wall.
45 seconds left.
They trying to get it worked out here in the middle section. Oh, careful. Oh, no, our marshal goes down. Careful, marshal, careful.
30 seconds left.
There's Nikki Johnson coming across the line with 30 seconds left to go. Battle for the bump spot in the back section of the track. Here they come towards the washboard. Oh, no, one goes off. It goes full send over there.
15 seconds left.
Here they come in through the washboard. Let's see if they're going to make it back to the line here in time. 10 seconds left to go. Long lap here for Travis and Evan as the nerves get to him. It's Phelan Pearson leapfrogging them all up to the number 2 spot. Evan Steinkleather in that number 3 now. Travis into 4. Left-hand side of the track. Battle for the bump spot here in the K main. Sportsman E-buggy out on the track. Here they come towards the wall. Phelan Pearson trying to hold on to that number 2 and final bump spot. Up and down the wall she goes. On that very tricky double. After the wall exit, looking good, working her way through the triple now. Double singles at the Dragon's back. Here she comes to the big kicker jump. She's opened up a little bit of a lead here as they've had some problems there behind her. Race clock has expired. When you come to the line, you're done. Congratulations, Nikki Johnson. You are moving on into the J main. It looks like it's going to be Phelan Pearson, though, holding on to that number 2 and final bump spot as she comes to the line. And down the straightaway, it'll be Phelan Pearson taking 2 and final bump spot. Waiting on Evan Steinkleather and Travis Deason.
Travis Deason done.
There's Travis. He's going to come home in a 3. Evan Steinkleather going to finish up in that number 4. Good, hard-fought battle there.
Evan Steinkleather done.
And that is a race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. I'll probably need a little bit of help. We're a little light on racers in that last one.
The race is completed. All drivers are finished.
All right, Nikki and Phelan, you are bumping up into race at number 5. Race 5. All right, it's the intermediate E-buggy G main. Coming up next. Thank you. I'll be sure that
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. We're probably going to need a bit of volunteer help as well. A little bit of volunteer marshal help. All right, guys, once again, it is the G final. It's a 10-minute final. You can use the Joker lane passing
15 seconds to the start of the race.
In your 10-minute final.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, let's get them checked in. One lap, line them up. It's going to be Kyle Perry on the 1.
Christopher Schuyler, Kyle Perry, Robert Montminy, Brandon Finnan, Christopher Perham, Sammy Stapp, Mason Montminy, Will Crow, Kyle Cooper, Alex Landing, Chris Ross, Chris Spuggs, Sonny Santucci.
One lap, line them up. No check from Mark Haskell, Toot Hollingsworth, Corey McKelvin, Jeff Stanford, or Brian Beckholt. It's going to be Kyle Perry on the 1, Sammy Stapp on the 2, Mark Haskell on the 3, Christopher Perham on the 4, Sonny Santucci on the 5, Chris Ross on the 6, Alex Landing on the 7, Chris Spuggs on the 8, Toot Hollingsworth on the 9, Kyle Cooper on the 10, Christopher on the 11, Mason 12, Brandon 13, Will 14, and Robert on the 15. I do need a marshal at the entrance of the wall. We definitely got to have somebody there. I need a marshal at the entrance of the wall. I see somebody headed that way. Thank you, sir, for your hustle at 5:30 in the morning. I got another guy that's moving over that way. Thank you. Be careful of that bucket as well. That one that's upside down. It's busted up pretty bad, so I'd be very careful sitting on that bucket. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. All right, guys, Joker lane is not available on your first lap. Not available on your first lap. You got to come across that start-finish line twice before it's available for you. Race number 2 out on the track. Race number 3, you are coming up next. Joker lane is closed. Joker lane is closed. Careful, Yanni. Careful. Watch your feet. Careful, Lee. Watch your feet, Lee. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Careful. There we go. Sonny Santucci going to move up into the race lead. Christopher going to be in that number 2 spot. Chris Ross in that number 3. Chris Ross right now 3.8 seconds back of that number 2. Alex in that 4. Will up to the number 5. Mason in the 6. Kyle Cooper in the 7. Sammy Stapp in the 8. Kyle Perry in the 9. Brandon in the 10. Chris Spuggs in the 11. Christopher 12. All righty, guys, your Joker lane is available to you. Joker lane is available. You can use it one time in your 10-minute final. Oh, got one taking advantage of it. Mason going to hit the line, going to take advantage, going to jump up to that number 4 spot just behind Alex Landing for the number 3. They're only 2.6 seconds back of Christopher for the number 2 spot. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Sonny Santucci right now with the race lead, 7.6 seconds up on the
8
field.
minutes left.
2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Sonny Santucci out in front. Here in the G final. Trying to work his way up into the F main for Sonny and Christopher. There's Sonny coming across that start-finish line. Now working the left-hand side of the track. Got the clean track all around him. Joker lane is, there's one taking advantage. That is Chris Ross. Chris Ross going to leapfrog a few there. Going to move up to that number 3 spot now. 3 seconds back of Christopher for the number 2. It's about an 8-second advantage. You time that joker lane right. You're 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining.
7 minutes left.
Sonny Santucci right now leading the way. Christopher in that number 2 spot. Chris Ross holding on to number 3. Sonny Santucci right now leading the way. Christopher in that number 2 spot. Alex landing in the number 3. Chris Ross in the 4. Kyle in the 5. Your top 5 right now. Spread out a little bit. Sonny's though got a 4-second lead here on the field, and he has not used his joker lane pass yet. Race at number 3. Sportsman Nitro Buggy F main getting them warmed up here.
6 minutes left.
We are currently in the intermediate E-buggy G main. The G stands for good God, it's early. Oh, behind you there, Lee, behind you. Lee, behind you. Careful. Thank you. Oh, easy over there, white car. Easy, easy, easy. Still got a few of you with your joker lanes available. Sonny's not used his yet. He's dropped down to that number 2 spot. He's 1 second back of the race lead. Kyle Perry, Sammy Stapp, 5 and 6. Chris Buggs in the number 10. Hey, you got your phone on?
5 minutes left.
All right, you're 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. We got Sonny Santucci and Chris Buggs still with their joker passes available to them. Christopher Perham right now with that top spot. Oh, there's Sonny taking advantage of his joker. He should move back up into the race lead. Yes, he does. He's now out in front. .430 still to go. 4:30 still remaining.
Four minutes left.
Got 4 minutes left to go with Sonny Santucci right now out in front. Oh, there we go. Sonny Santucci right now with a 3.7 second lead up on Christopher. Christopher finds himself 22 seconds up on Sammy Stapp, who's in the number 3 spot.
Three minutes left.
Sonny Santucci with a 4.5 second lead up on the field. Chris Buggs still has not used his joker lane pass, nor has Kyle Perry. Kyle Perry holding on to that number 5 spot. A little ways back of that number 2 position. 2:30 left to go. Race at number 3, getting them warmed up. Race 3, getting them warmed up. It's Sportsman Nitro Buggy F main coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy F main, race 3.
Two minutes left.
So Kyle Perry still with his Joker lane available. He's the last one to use it. It's Sonny and Christopher right now separated by 4.2 seconds. They have a 22-second lead up on Sammy Stapp last time by the line. A little bit of a long lap here for Sammy. Waiting to come back line. Oh, there's Kyle Perry now taking advantage of his Joker lane. Going to be in that number 5 spot still, but now right there on the back bumper of Alex Landing for the number 4. 8:30 down and 1:30 left to go. Sonny Santucci out in front, coming across start-finish line. Here comes Christopher now. 3.9 seconds back of the 1. 1:30 left to go.
One minute left.
Sonny Santucci right now leading away. Christopher Perham in that number 2 spot. Sammy Stapp holding on number 3. Alex 4. Kyle Perry in that 5. Kyle Perry now up to the number 4 spot. Alex in the number 5. Got Chris Bugs working at number 6 with 45 seconds left to go. Intermediate E-buggy G final out on the track. Man, do we actually have anybody watching online at 5:30 in the morning? Let's check it out. Let's see what we got here. Let's pull it up. Do we have anyone watching? We have, so I have 63 on one channel. We have 25 on another channel. So for those of you that are watching online,
15
you
seconds
are
left.
uber hardcore. 5:30 in the morning. Y'all sleep about as well as I do. All I did last night was toss and turn in the bed. All right, Kyle Perry going to come across. I'm going to get caught right at the line. Going to finish up at that number 4 spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Sonny Santucci.
Alex Landing done. Christopher Perham done. Will Crow done.
Thank you guys for tuning in. I got a lot of you chiming in here, so thank y'all for tuning in. Oh, my God, I got one that's in California that's watching online. Good Lord. Sonny Santucci and Christopher Perry. I'm going to finish up in that number 1 and 2 spot. They're going to be transferring up into the F main.
Chris Bugs done.
Waiting on Sammy Stapp. Come across line, going to come home in that number 3. Waiting on Christopher now. He's going to come home in the 9. Last one to finish. Going to be Christopher. And no Christopher?
All drivers
there
are
we
finished.
go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is
the race
done.
is completed.
All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on out. Grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race at number 2 in the books. Race number. Yeah. It's not that here in the U.S. It's early. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. I'll probably need a little bit of marshal help as well. Again, we had 12 in that race, so spread yourselves out, guys. Got to make sure we get that wall covered, cover that center section well. Might need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well.
30 seconds to the start
of the race. It is the Sportsman Nitro Buggy F main. We got Mike Prevolt cheering on Kevin Davison here in this race. Oh, I don't see Kevin Davison in this race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So he's just cheering somebody on for whenever they get up here in a little bit. And I need marshals in the center of the track, please. Now I need marshals in the center of the track.
3, 2, 1.
Got one coming out there. We are looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap and line them up.
David Chrysiwos.
Mechanics, go ahead.
David
Come on
Fountain.
out and get on your positions. One lap, guys, and
Levi
line them
Carter.
up.
Brian Kufferman. Michael
Race
Snyder.
number 3.
George Coleman. Kevin
Getting
Davison.
them checked in.
Colin Gleason. Matt Thompson. Kevin Waller. Zach Wright. Fa Ellen Pearson.
Ronnie checking in, saying a congratulations to Sonny Santucci for taking the win in that last race. So I'm guessing that might be Sonny's dad, possibly.
Chad Stoke.
So your dad or a family member just watched you run there, Sonny. Letting you know congratulations, buddy, on your win. And moving on to the next race. One lap, guys, one lap, line them up.
Johnny
One lap,
Sack.
line them up. It is going to be Colin on the 1, George on the number 2, Christopher Conrad on the 3, Zach Wright on the 4, David Fountain on the 5, Kevin Waller on the 6, Michael Snyder on the 7, Dakota on the 8, Levi Carter on the 9, Johnny Sack on that number 10, David Crazy Woes on the 11, Matt Thompson on the 12, Richard Sack on the 13, Phelan Pearson on the 14, Kevin Davison on the 15, Brian Kofferman, 16, Brandon Smith, 17, and Chad Stubb on the 18. Line them up, guys. Line them up. So Kevin Davison is in this race. I just didn't have my screen minimized enough to see Kevin's name. So Mikey Pervolt, cheering on Kevin Davison here early in the F main of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Let's come on around, guys. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. You should already be lined up here. Come on around, guys. Line them up, line them up. Take the option lane. Take the option lane. Come through the Joker. Well, cut the pipe, cut the track there, at the washboard, or don't. Okie dokie. One down, David on the 5. David on the 5. All right, here we go, guys. It's a 10-minute final. Cannot use the Joker lane on lap number 1. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's feel them up, feel them up, feel them up, feel them up. I need a marshal on the back. I need missing a marshal on the back. Hold on, hold on. I need a marshal on the back. I'm missing a marshal on the very back. I need a marshal in the very back, please. At the kicker jump, I need a marshal in the very back at the kicker jump by the J Concepts banner. Very back. I see somebody headed that way as soon as they get there. All right, we are looking good. Let's feel them up, feel them up, feel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we are off and running. Race number 3, Sportsman Nitro Buggy F main is underway. Easy now, guys. Easy. It's a 10-minute foul. I'm not going to win it here on lap number 1. Oh, boy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, boy. Here they come up and down the wall. Oh, my goodness. Careful, marshals. Don't die. It's too early in the morning to die. My man didn't even think, didn't even flinch. He's like, just let me get in there and get it. There's no pain this early in the morning. Good marshals there, guys. Good job. Joker lane is closed. Joker lane is closed. Here they come back towards start, finish down the front straightaway. It is going to be Zach Wright to the race lane. Look at Chad Stubb from 18th on the starting grid all the way to the number 2 spot. Holy moly, what did that man put in his coffee this morning? David Crazy was now up to the number 3 spot, only 1.8 seconds away. Oh my God, I got one that literally jumped over the Joker lane. Holy moly, he hit the ramp of the Joker lane. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll delete your lap. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I got you. Keep going, George. I'll get you taken care of. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Joker lane is available. Joker lane is available for all. There we go. Got that fixed there for George. Congratulations to George Coleman. We was wondering if anybody was going to use the boards we put on the Joker lane as a ramp, and that man nailed it perfectly. Right up the side of that thing it went. Holy scamolies. Joker lane is available. Joker lane is available for all. It's Zach Wright and Chad Stubb right now leading the way 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. What a exciting start to race number 3 here of the F main for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Zach Wright, Chad Stubb right now running 1 and 2. David Crazy Woes into number 3. Christopher Conrad holding on to the number 4. Uh-oh. Oh, we got one out there with, they had some issues. David Crazy Woes 3.4 seconds behind Christopher Conrad now. Looks like Chad Stubb may have had some problems. Oh,
7 minutes
no.
left.
Chad was running in the number 2 spot in the final bump position. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Nobody has used it. Oh, no, well, as I say, there goes one taking advantage of their joker lane. Get that fix there for George Coleman, as he had that false hit there on lap number 1. So we got that fixed for him. All righty, guys, you are all within your fuel window now with 7 minutes left to go. Let's see if anybody's going to short pit. A lot easier to fill that tank up. Oh, there's one diving into the pits. Got several of them taking advantage here of the joker lane. Zach Wright, Christopher Conrad right now running 1 and 2.
6 minutes left.
David Crazy Woes holding on number 3. Matt Thompson working to number 4. Colin Gleason into 5. Good morning there, Mr. Vasquez. All checking in from Los Angeles, California. Man, that is early out there on that West Coast. Watching here the 2025 18th running of the Psycho Nitro Blast. The Sportsman Nitro Buggy F main underway. David Crazy Woes from 11th on the starting grid up into the race lead now. 4/10 of a second up on Christopher Conrad. Both
5
1
minutes
and
left.
2 have used their joker lane passes. You're 5 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. .540 left to go, 5:40 remaining. Zach Wright, David Crazy Rose right now 1 and 2. Zach Wright now makes his way back up in the race lead. He still has his joker lane available to him. Matt Thompson into number 3, Conrad into 4, Colin Gleason in at number 5. Oh, looks like Kevin Davidson having a little bit of issues down on the bottom of the leaderboard here. Zach Wright right now out in front. David Crazy Woes holding on number 2 spot, waiting on David to come back to the line. There's David now coming across the line, 8 seconds back of the race lead. He's got a 14-second lead, though, up on Matt Thompson. Zach Wright with that top spot. He still has his joker lane pass in his back pocket. Christopher Conrad working into 4, Colin Gleason into 5, Coleman into 6, 3:20 still to go. Race number 4, Open E-truggy E main coming up next. Kevin Waller still has his available.
Three minutes left.
7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach Wright right now with that top spot. 20 seconds up on David Crazy Woes. Is in that number 2 spot. Matt Thompson in the 3. Conrad 4.
Two minutes left.
All right, it is Zach Wright right now lead away. David Crazy Woes holding on to that number 2 spot. Matt Thompson in the number 3. Conrad in the 4. Minute 45 left to go. $1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Zach right now with a big lead up on the field. Matt Thompson working in number 2 spot.
One minute left.
All right, 9 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Zach Wright with that top spot. Matt Thompson holding on number 2. 5 seconds up on Colin Gleason. Colin is trying to close the gap
45
here.
seconds left.
Matt Thompson working his way around the right hand. Zach Wright still has not used his Joker lane pass. Still showing it available to him. Same for Kevin Waller. But I've only got 5 laps here counted for Kevin. Looks like Kevin may be out.
30 seconds left.
There goes Zach Wright coming across start-finish line now. He is going to use his one and only Joker pass with 20 seconds left to go in the race. Going to stretch out that lead even more now. Colin Gleason last time out of the line was only 1.9 seconds behind Matt Thompson. Thompson from 12th on the starting grid, trying to hold on to that number 2 and only transfer spot. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going until
Brandon
you hear
Smith
the computer call you done. Brandon Smith, you are done. Zach Wright looks like he's going to take this win here handedly in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy F final. Race at number 4. Open E-truggy, you're coming up next. Again, guys, double check the heat sheets. Now, double check the heat sheets. I did have to make some small corrections right after I made the posting of the original sheets. So make sure you check the heat sheets.
Michael Snyder
I did have to make some small corrections.
Fallon Pearson done. Christopher Conrad done.
So it is going to be Matt Thompson holding on to that number 2 and final transfer spot as Colin Gleason will come up 1.7 seconds short of the E final. Conrad going to come home in the 4. David Crazy Woes going to hold on for the number 5 spot. Waiting for everybody to finish up here.
George Coleman done. David Fountain done.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab yourself a commercial spot. Race number 3.
All drivers are finished.
Zach Wright, Matt Thompson, you are bumping up into race at number 11. Race 11.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, come on out. Grab yourself a turn marshal spot from race number 3. Race number 4, taking a stand.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It is open E-truggy E main. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Come on, guys. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I had 16 of you in the race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy F final. Come on, guys.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's the marshals there in the middle, guys. Marshals in the middle. Marshals by the wall, by the PNB inflatable. Got to have one there by the PNB inflatable and one on the entrance of the wall. One going out there. Still don't have one by the entrance of the wall. Let's go ahead and turn them loose. I see them going out. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, and let's get them checked
Derek
in.
Osborne. Christopher Schuyler. Will
All right, it's Open E-truggy E main. Sportsman E-buggy J main. Sportsman E-buggy J main.
Steve
coming
Sasha.
up next.
Renato Arajo. Jason Roberts.
Waiting on a check from Nick Camasco, Brandon Finnan, and Caden Schlick. It is Open E-truggy E main, race number 4 on the track. One lap guys coming around and line them up. It is going to be Jason Roberts on the 1, James Sandberg on the number 2, Nick Camasco on the 3, Derek Osborne on the 4, Steve on the 5, Christopher on the 6, Brandon on the 7, Will on the 8, Lee on the 9, Brandon Greenwell on the 10, Robert on the 11, Caden on the 12, Renato on the 13. All right. Looks like we are good to go. Here we go, racers, for the D main in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's Open E-truggy E main. I'm working the left-hand side of the track for Jason Roberts here at the start. He's going to make it through the berm good. Here he comes in through the middle section of the track, up and down the wall for our race leaders, 1 and 2. Oh, no, second place gets it wrong. And I think it was James Sandberg rolls it upside down, but it's early in this one. 10-minute final. Do not use your joker lane on the first lap, guys. Do not use joker on first lap. Here they come through the kicker jump in the back section of the track. Joker lane is closed. Oh, easy now coming in through the washboard. Guys racing hard. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, no, a couple of them get it wrong as they come through the patio now. Oh, boy. Oh, hang on to it. Hang on to it. Here they come down the front, straight away across that start-finish line. It's going to be Brandon Greenwell up to that number 10 spot. Greenwell, big mover in this one. Derek Osborne in at number 3.
9 minutes
Steve
left.
in the 4. Robert in the 5. 1 minute down and 9 minutes left to go. Here, race number 4 on the track. We got a long ways to go, guys. We're not going to be done until around 2 a.m. tonight. Long ways to go. It's Jason Roberts with the race lead. Last time by the line, your joker lanes are... Oh, man, what's going on over there in the corner now? Come on, guys. Let's keep that racing clean. Joker lane is available. Joker lane is available. Oh, we got one that takes the joker lane but pulls it off to the right-hand side. Oh, no. Who's that? Robert? Robert was up on the... What happened to his truck? He's running good. Jason Roberts and Brandon Greenwell right now running 1 and 2, separated by 3 seconds last time by the line. I will need some volunteer marshal help after this one, as we only have 11 drivers on the stand. Jason Roberts, Brandon Greenwell holding on that 1 and 2. Derek Osborne, 3.3 seconds back into 2. 7:40 still to go. Joker lane is open and available. There's one taking advantage of it. Caden now going to move up to that number 10 spot. Brandon Greenwell, last time out of line, only 1.3 seconds back at a race lead. Oh, we got one all hung up on the pipe there in the patio. Oh, boy, he's trying to get it off. Oh, going to mark there. He's trying to get it. There he goes down the front straightaway. That's Steve. Steve had a little bit of issues there. Got hung up on the pipe. 3 minutes down. 7 minutes left to go. Race number 5, Sportsman E-buggy J final.
7 minutes
Guys,
left.
again, make sure you check those heat sheets. They are posted on social media. I also reshared them as well. They're updated on Live RC. We made a correction probably about 30, 45 minutes after we made the initial posting on the heat sheets. So make sure you check those heat sheets. Make sure you're in the correct race. Jason Roberts with the top spot, used his joker lane. Now he's got an 8-second lead here up on the field. 3:30 down and 6:30 left to go. Got a few of you still have not used your joker lanes yet.
Six minutes left.
Jason Roberts and Brandon Greenwell right now running 1 and 2. Greenwell is only 3 seconds back of the race lead. He still has his joker lane available to him. Now he's 9/10 of a second back as they come across start finish line, working the left-hand side of the track, coming into the interior section. They got some live traffic there around them as they work through the double-doubles now. Leader's getting a little bit wrong there. In the middle section of the track, up and down the wall. Here they come.
Left.
One joker pass, guys. One joker pass in a 10-minute final. Caution in the kicker jump. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch out, Marshall. Careful, Marshall. Careful. Don't die. Don't die. There goes Steve taking advantage of his joker lane. James Sandberg still has his in his back pocket along with Brandon Greenwell as well. Greenwell and Roberts were very close together at the start finish last time by the line. Jason Roberts comes across the line with the race lead. Now they got 1.6 seconds. 4:30 still to go. Race 5, G final. You're coming up next. Race 5, J main. That's going to be Cameron, Nash, Ryan, Derek,
4 minutes
Nathaniel,
left.
Patrick Bledsoe, Daniel Eno, Wayne Wallace, Richard Sack, Bentley Raper, Stacy Donato, Tim Hubbard, Matthew Bloomfield, Paul Tim, Adam Raber, Dakota Burnett, Nikki Johnson, and Phelan Pearson. Going to be coming up in the next race. Sportsman E-buggy J main. Brandon Greenwell now takes over the top spot as he uses the joker lane to his advantage. 11 seconds out on the field. Jason Roberts holding on to number 2 and final transfer spot with 3:30 left to go. Derek Osborne working to number 3, 10 seconds back at the 2. Open the
3
door.
minutes left.
You know you're up next, right? Yep, no problem. Oh, I got 2 passes there for Christopher Schuler on the joker lane. Remember, guys, you can only use it one time. You can only use it one time. Everybody has used their one and only pass available to them. I will need volunteer marshal as I only have 11 on the stand. Brandon Greenwell, Jason Roberts right now running 1 and 2. 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Brandon Greenwell
minutes
from 10th
left.
on the starting grid up to the number 1 position. You got Jason Roberts, who started in the 1, still holding on to the number 2 and final bump spot. There's Derek Osborne coming across the line, working to number 3, 8.7 seconds back of the bump. I will need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race, as we only have 11 on the stand. Also, guys, I got to go make a quick adjustment to one of the pit lane decoders after this race, so you got to give me just one moment while I run down there. Brandon Greenwell with a 14-second lead up on Jason Roberts. Derek Osborne in that number 3 spot, 8.7 seconds back at that number 2.
One minute left.
The final 60 seconds here.
45 seconds left.
Brandon Greenwell, Jason Roberts with a comfortable lead up on the field. 22 seconds up. Open E-truggy E main on the track. Lee Kessler has worked his way up to the number 4 spot, but he's 1 lap back of Derek Osborne for the number 3.
30 seconds left.
Steve holding on to the 5. Will Crow working to number 6. Crow 9 seconds back of Steve. Steve 3 seconds back of Lee. Got Renato up to the number 7 spot. Christopher in the 8. James in the 9.
15 seconds
Everybody
left.
has used their one and only Joker pass. One year we had the Joker lane. Drew Spurgeon, I can't remember, I think it was a Nitro Buggy final, if I remember right. He just kept using the Joker. He just kept going and going and going through
Christopher
the Joker.
Schuyler done.
Oh, what a character.
Brandon
he
Greenwell
is.
done.
Brandon Greenwell going to come across the line. He is going to take the race win.
Steve Sashik done.
Steve, you're done. Going to come home in the 6. Christopher in the 8, you're done. As you come back to the line, guys, you're going to be done. Okay, guys, give me just one moment. I got to run down to
Jason Roberts done.
the pit lane entrance real quick. Got to make a quick change on the
Lee Kessler
decoder
done.
here. Waiting on Derek Osborne, Will Crow, and Renato to finish up. Again, guys, need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. A little bit of volunteer marshal help,
Derek
please.
Osborne done.
As we only had 11 on the stand. Race number 5 coming up. It's full
Will Crow
field
done.
of 18. No Renato. Did he pull this off early?
Renato
There he
Arajo
is.
done.
There he is. All right. Race number 4 in the books. All right,
race
guys,
is
give me just
completed.
one moment while I run down to the decoders here. Everybody just hold your cars. Turn marshals, come on out. I do need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. Again, please. Got a full field of 18 coming up next.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here with the Elite RC Productions crew, and we are here at day 1 of the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast, the most psycho race in the world, and it is jam-packed. People are practicing. It's beautiful weather. It's a little too warm for me because I was expecting to be cool, but as you can see, it's beautifully sunny. It's about 80-something degrees, a little humid, but everybody's having fun. It is stacked here. I think we got about 900 entrants so far, and more are coming. I think Sportsman E-buggy is the biggest so far. We're going to take a walk through vendor lane, probably go over to the barns, and then take you for a little walk over to where everybody's lining up to get practice. So let's go. Let's go down vendor lane of PNB. All right, off the bat, we got Mr. Juan making a trip down from New York. What's up, buddy? Doing some 8-scale racing.
Yeah.
I've never seen you do 8-scale racing before.
Yeah, I've never been to a race time, so first race time event for me. It's been super fun so far.
Yeah, very fast 10-scale racer. Got to know you at the Carpet Championships.
Yeah.
Good luck this weekend. E-truggy is a big race to come to.
Yeah, we got really bad weather up northeast this weekend, so it was a perfect time to come down and get the season started.
Sweet. All right, well, good to see you, Juan. Take it easy, buddy. Let's go have a talk with Cheeky real quick. He's deep in his fern. What's up, Chicky? How you doing?
Good. I'm just getting my transponder numbers to Lance.
There you go. No fan this weekend, unfortunately. Wish him all the best with him and Chloe.
Yeah.
But a big X-ray team this weekend.
Yeah, we got a lot of good guys, a lot of guys. So yeah, it should be pretty good, I think.
What do you think about the track?
It's good, but I always struggle here because it's so dark.
Mm-hmm.
My old eyes, you know. But yeah, the track's it's fun. Yeah, for sure.
Well, good to see you. And the big X-ray team out here. Let's go have a talk with Kyle Go, coming to do some 8-scale racing with us and a nitro car.
Matthew Bloomfield, File Pearson, Richard Sack.
So I have no check from Cameron.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gager, Derek Dent, Nathaniel Grubbs, Adam Raber, or Dakota Burnett.
Fifteen
Cameron,
seconds to the start
Derek,
of the race.
Nathaniel, Adam, or Dakota. No check from y'all. One lap, guys. Line them up. It's
Less
going to
than
be
5,
Cameron on
4,
the 1.
3, 2, 1.
Cameron on the 1, Nash on the 2, Ryan Smith on the 3, Derek Dent, please, on the 4, Nathaniel Grubbs on the 5, Patrick Bledsoe on the 6, Daniel on the 7, Wayne Wallace on the 8, Richard on the 9, Bentley on the 10, Stacy 11, Tim Hubbard on the 12, Matthew Bloomfield 13, Paul Tim 14, Adam on the 15, Dakota 16, Nikki 17, Phelan Pearson 18. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on here in less than 5. We are off and running. It is the Sportsman E-buggy J main out on the track. Guys trying to race their way up into the I main. 180 Sportsman E-buggies here this weekend. Here they come around in the middle section of the track. Now, Joker Lane is closed. Joker Lane is closed. Cannot use it on your first lap. Easy up and down the wall there. Careful, Marshall. Please be careful. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. One almost ended up over the top of the wall. Joker Lane is closed now. Joker Lane is closed. Cannot use it on your first lap. Daniel going to move up into the race lead. What is the correct pronunciation of his
9 minutes left.
last name? I know. Is that right? With Derek Bledsoe now works his way to that number 2 spot. Tim Hubbard holding on to that number 3. So everybody has got their first lap in, so your Joker Lane is now available to you for whenever you want to use it. Use it one time in your 10-minute final. Daniel right now with that top spot, 4.3 seconds up on Patrick. Tim Hubbard holding on to that number 3, Nash Williams in the 4. You are 150 down and 8:10 left to go. A lot of racing still to go here. Oh, look at one getting a big advantage there. Oh, easy there, moment. Oh, using the Joker Lane, ran into the back there of one. It was Nash Williams right on the backside of Patrick Bledsoe.
left.
He's going to be able to battle for that number 2 and 3 spot. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go now. It's Daniel, Tim, Derek, your top 3. Daniel's now opened up a 12-second lead here on the field. Sportsman E-buggy J main out on the track. Race at number 6, intermediate E-buggy F main. You are coming up next, intermediate E-buggy F main. That is going to be Devin, Colby, Johnny Mahia, Terrell Harris, Ronald Kimball, Kevin Miller, Landon Phillips, Zach Carr, Randy Ellis, Will Bristol, Eric Hammond, Brandon Weekly, Jordan Upgraff, Cade Williams, Josh Stewart, John Evancheek, Sonny Santucci, and Christopher Perham. Race number 6, you are coming up next.
7 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Man, I'll be glad when that concession opens up. I could use me a biscuit right now. Good grief. My belly is grumbling. Daniel right now with the top spot. 10 seconds up on Patrick Bledsoe. Bledsoe right now 4.6 seconds up on Tim Hubbard. Bledsoe has used his joker lane, put him in that number 2 spot, both Daniel and Tim. Now Tim going to move to that number 2 spot as Patrick falls down to the 3. So 1 and 2 both still with their joker lanes available to them. Remember, guys, you can only use it one time in a 10-minute final. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
6 minutes left.
Oh, got one rolled upside down. Getting it worked out. Wayne Wallace in that number 4 spot finds himself 2 seconds back of the 3. That's going to put him right at 7 seconds away from Tim Hubbard. Wayne Wallace has not used his joker pass either. Paul Tim has worked his way to the number 5 spot. Paul Tim now 10 seconds back of the number 4. Nikki Johnson has worked her way up to the number 6. Nash Williams to the 7. Bentley in the 8. Matt Bloomfield holding on to 9. Phelan Pearson in the number 10. Ryan Smith, 11. Richard Sack in the 12. Stacy Donato in the 13. You're now 5 minutes down. 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes left.
Race number 5 on the track. Race 6, you're on deck. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. No one having some problems there in the washboard, and I do appreciate you for not just cutting the track. You went off on the pipe and tried to go back in the same area where you went off at, and I really do appreciate that. I'm not sure if that's Wayne Wallace or Patrick Bledsoe, but one of the two of you did a very sportsmanly thing there, and I appreciate that. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Would have been very easy just to drive to the other side of the pipe, but nope, you chose to do the right thing. You're now 6 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Daniel right now leading the way. Tim Hubbard holding on to that number 2. Bledsoe in the number 3. So our race leading duo looking to race their way up into... Oh, we're going upside down there. Upside down. Right there. Oh, we got 2 marshals hustling. Thank you for the hustle, sir. Oh, boy. Rough lap there for that one. Still got several of you with your joker lanes available with just over 3 minutes left to go. Those of you with joker passes available, it's going to be Daniel, Tim, Paul. Some of y'all using them up now. Matt Bloomfield, Ryan Smith. So Tim Hubbard going to use his joker pass. I'm going to move up right on the back bumper here of Daniel.
3 minutes left.
.245 left to go here in race number 5. Race 6, Intermediate E-buggy F main. You are coming up next. I I know throughout the weekend, guys, or throughout the day today, you're going to be a little bit of race marshal race situations. There's 430 people here. You can find yourself a volunteer. Just ask somebody to help you out. Daniel, Tim, 1 and 2.
2 minutes left.
Daniel now with a 2.2 second lead here up on the field. Paul Tim is right there on the back bumper of Derek Bledsoe for that number 3 position. Wayne Wallace holding on to the number 5. It's Tim and Daniel now trading positions. Tim with that top spot, 1.5 seconds up on Daniel. Everybody has used
1 minute left.
Their joker passes. Sportsman E-buggy J main out on the track. Intermediate E-buggy F main coming up next. As time is winding on down here, Patrick Bledsoe holding on number 3, but 1 lap back of Daniel for that number 2. Wayne Wallace into number 4. Here comes your leading pair, working their way towards the patio now. Got lap traffic all around them. Tim and Daniel battling it out. There they go across start-finish line. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Over on the left-hand side of the track, lap traffic all around our race leaders. Here they come in through the double-doubles.
15 seconds left.
Working their way through the berm, coming in towards the wall now. Looks like a little bit of a gap is opening up between 1 and 2 as race clock is about to expire. It looks like no matter what happens here, Tim and Daniel
Patrick
are moving
Bledsoe
into
Matthew Bloomfield done.
the I main. Patrick Bledsoe going to come home in that number 3 spot.
Paul
What a
Tim
drive
done.
here for Tim Hubbard
Wayne
from
Wallace done.
12th on the starting grid. Going to drive his way up into the
Tim
I
Hubbard
main
done.
as he begins his climb forward. Race it back to line, guys.
Daniel
You're going to
and
be
now
done. So Tim Hubbard and Daniel going to be 1 and 2. Race at number
Stacy
6.
Danilo done.
Going to be coming up next.
File and Pearson done.
Waiting on Nikki Johnson, Nash Williams, Bentley Raper. Nikki Johnson's going to mark her way all the way up to that 6th spot from 17th on the starting grid.
Richard Sack done. Nikki Johnson done. Nash Williams done.
Watch out, I got 1 still to finish. Bentley Raper still to finish.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go, guys. That's the race.
Bentley
Everybody's
Raper
done.
done.
All right.
The race is completed.
Tim and Daniel, you're moving up into race number 9. Race number 9. We'll be up here pretty quick. All right, intermediate E-buggy F main taking the stand. Race at number 6. Race number 5. Come on
45
out and
seconds
grab
to the
your
start of the
commercial
race.
spots.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get the rest of our marshals out here, please.
15
Marshals,
seconds
come on
to the
out.
start of the race.
Shouldn't have any issues here with marshals. See, how many did I have? I had 13. I might need a little bit of help.
Less than 5, 4.
Okay. All right, guys,
3,
let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, and check them in.
1. John Evan Cheek. Zach Carr. Colby Seabaugh. Terrell Harris. Will Bristle. Landon Phillips. Brandon Weekly. Christopher Parham. Ronald Kimball. Joshua Stewart. Jordan Updegraff. Kevin Miller, Cade Williams, Sonny Santucci, Devin Simmons.
I have no check
Randy
from Johnny
Ellis.
Mejia or Eric Hammond. Johnny Mejia or Eric Hammond. No check from either one of you. Johnny or Eric. Race 6 on the track. Race number 7, 40-plus E-buggy going to be coming up next. All right, you guys, one lap coming around. Line them up. Again, the Joker lane is closed on first lap. One lap, guys. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. Devin, you're going to line up on the 1. Colby on the 2. Johnny on the 3. Terrell Harris on the 4. Ronald Kimball on the 5. Kevin Miller on the 6. Landon Phillips on the 7. Zach Carr on the 8. Randy Ellis on the 9. Will Bristol on the 10. Eric Hammond, please, on the 11. I still have no check from you, sir. Brandon Weekly on the 12. Jordan, 13. Cade, 14. Josh Stewart, 15. John Ebecheek, 16. Sonny Santucci, 17. And Christopher on the 18. All right, looks like we're lined up, ready to roll. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Devin going to lead the charge. Intermediate E-buggy F main. Going off here at 6:20 in the morning. Oh, side by side as they come up down the wall. Oh, no, one gets it wrong, rolls it upside down right in front of the crowd. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Careful there, guys. Careful, marshals, careful. He's got the crowd coming. Give me 1 minute. Look at him, just walk right out there in front of him. My goodness. Good job, Marshall. All right, who's going to be your race leader? I think it may be Colby Seaball. Let's see when they come back to the line. Nope, Kevin Miller, your race leader. Kevin Miller from 6th on the starting grid up to the number 1 spot. Josh Stewart from 15th on the starting grid.
Left.
Whoa, big mover in the race. He jumps all the way up to that number 2 in final bump position. Still early in this one. All righty, guys, your Joker lane is now available to you. You've all completed your first lap. You can use it one time only. Kevin Miller. Sonny Santucci from 17th on the starting grid works his way up to that number 2 spot. Got a couple of guys using their Joker lanes here to make some moves early in the race and avoid the crowd. Man, look at them coming down the front straightaway. They're battling here in the back of the pack, trying to find that track position, move up to that number 2 bump spot. Kevin Miller out in front. Sonny Santucci into number 2. I think Dad was checking in earlier for Sonny. I'm sure he's watching again here online. Kevin Miller, last time by the line, 2.1 seconds up on Sonny. Sonny had a 3.3 second lead up on Josh Stewart. Race number 7, 40-plus E-buggy, 40-plus E-buggy, race 7. You're coming up next. Going to be interesting to see what's going to happen here today, as we're going to have a big temperature swing. It's been really hot here this weekend, but we have a front that is moved through early in the morning. We got a lot of rain that came through about 4 a.m., 3:30 a.m. And temperature is going to start dropping here. I think our high today is only 69 or 68, something like that.
7 minutes left.
Sonny Santucci right now holding on to that number 2 spot, 2.6 seconds behind Kevin Miller. Colby Seaball in that number 3 spot. Your top 3 have not used their Joker passes yet, but all 3 of them still have it available to them. Zach Carr working in the 4. Devin in the 5. Will Bristol in the 6. Brandon Weekly in the 7. Josh Stewart in the 8. 3:30 down and 6:30 left to go. Santucci now 2.3 seconds back of the race lead. A few guys taking advantage of their joker lanes, trying to get some distance between them and other cars. Oh, yeah, Dad's still watching at home. He's cheering on Sonny. Sonny right now trying to race his way up into the E-main. Sitting right where he needs to. Cade Williams now moves up into that number 3 spot. Cade 10 seconds back of the number 2.
6 minutes left.
Oh, Sonny all over the backside of Kevin Miller now as they work the left-hand side of the track. Battle for the race lead coming in through the double-doubles. Here they come up and down the wall. Santucci all over the backside here of Kevin Miller. They have a comfortable lead up on the field. Remember, guys, it's all about the bump up. Starting to climbs here, guys. Starting to climbs as they work their way through the dragons back now. On that big kicker jump in the back for your race leaders. Oh, look at Sonny going to dive to the option lane. He's going to take over the race lead as he uses the joker to his advantage. Kevin Miller going to come across the line. He is now going to be separated here by 7.3 seconds, but he still has that joker in his back pocket. So Sonny Santucci taking advantage of the joker lane as they spread apart now. Colby Seabaugh in that number 3 spot. 11 seconds back up the number 2. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Got a few racers still with the joker available. In the back of the pack, John Evancheek, Randy Ellis, and Ronald Kimball have not used their joker lanes yet. And running in number 2 spot for Kevin Miller. He's not used his either. Race number 6 out on the track. Race number 7, you are coming up next. Sonny, Kevin, 1 and 2. Sonny last time by the line. 7 seconds up. Oh, Kevin Miller now 12 seconds back of the race lead. It's only about an 8-second advantage roughly to use the joker lane. So that's going to put him still about 4 seconds away from Sonny for the top spot. It's all about the bump up, though, guys. All about the bump. Dad Ronnie checking in at home on Sonny Santucci, watching his son race his way up into the E-main. If he can keep it on all 4 wheels, keep it calm, cool, and collected here. Sonny Santucci right now with a 12-second lead up on Kevin Miller. Miller 8 seconds up on Colby Seabaugh. Zach Carr now up to the number 4 spot. Zach 1.7 seconds back into 3. Christopher in the number 5. Christopher finds himself 1.4 seconds back into 4. Devin in the 6. Josh Stewart in the 7. Will 8. Just over 3 minutes left to go. It's Sonny, Kevin, Zach. Sonny now 15 seconds back of Kevin.
3 minutes left.
7 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. There goes Kevin Miller coming across that line. Now 20 seconds back of Sonny. Sonny is setting sail here. Kevin still has not used his joker lane yet, nor has John Evancheek or Ronald Kimball. They still have theirs available to them. Sonny coming back towards start finish now. Goes across the line, lays down a 46.9 that time by. Oh, Kevin now going to take advantage of his joker lane. There he goes down the front straightaway. Now 11 seconds back of the race lead. But he's running in that number 2 and final transfer spot with 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left. Let's see where Christopher's going to be at. Christopher has worked his way from the 18th starting spot. That is from the G-main up to the number 3 spot. Now number 4 puts Zach Carr now up to the 3. Zach going to make the pass here on Christopher as they're battling for that number 3 and 4 position. Sonny Santucci, Kevin Miller, Zach Carr, 1, 2, and 3. Christopher holding on to that, number 4. Colby Seaball, 5. Stephen Ford, hey Lance, can we get a coffee on call when Lefty take over for the day? Are you asking me, can you order him a coffee? Is that what you're asking? Sonny Santucci, Kevin Miller, right now running 1 and 2. They're separated here by 14 seconds. Careful there in the middle section of the track now. Work together, guys, at the Dragon's back. You guys are really close together. Through the jammer jump in the back. Little kicker jump, or big kicker jump.
45 seconds left.
Oh, easy now. Coming in through the washboard. Sonny Santucci, Kevin Miller, separated about 14 seconds as Ray's clock is winding on down.
30 seconds left.
Race number 7. You are coming up next. 40 plus E-buggy
15
E
seconds
main.
left.
Forty plus E-buggy E main. You're on deck. All righty,
Jordan
guys.
up the graph,
Race
done.
clock has expired. Race it back to the line. No battles to call here at the top
Landon
of the
Phillips
leaderboard
done.
as Sonny Santucci and Kevin Miller will be transferring up into
John Evan Cheek done. Will Bristle done.
the E-main.
Randy Ellis done. Ronald Kimball done. Terrell Harris done. Kevin Miller done. Devin Simmons done. Joshua Stewart done.
Waiting on Sonny, Zach, Colby, and Christopher to finish up.
Brandon Weekly done. Colby Seabaugh done. Sonny Santucci done. Zach Carr done.
Oh, man, careful. Don't go backwards on the straightaway. Oh, my goodness, that almost was disastrous there. Waiting on Christopher to finish up.
All drivers
There
are
we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's
Christopher Perrin
done.
done.
Sonny
The race
Santucci
is
and
completed.
Kevin Miller racing their way up into race number 13, guys. 13 be your next main. All right, it's 40 plus E-buggy E main coming up next. Already taking the stand. Guys, put your cards down. Come on and get a commercial spot. See before you get there, you send a
45
message
seconds
to
to the start of the
coffee
race.
vendor to get one to him ASAP after he takes the chair. So he actually has coffee in the camper. He actually, we actually have a coffee machine in the camper that he can get all the coffee he wants. But
30 seconds to the start of the
when
race.
they open up, I can get him a coffee. I'm not sure what time he's going to come on. I asked him to be on for the Pro B mains. So I don't remember what race that was. I think it
15
was
seconds to the start of the race.
20 maybe? 14. Race 14. Waiting on a couple of more marshals to get out there.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like I'm missing a marshal at the end of the front straightaway. End of the front straightaway. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's check them in, check them in, check them in. 40 plus E-buggy E main.
Leon Musselwhite. Bruce W. Jr. Jeff Rubin. Martin Sawinski. C. Stewart. Chris Spuggs. John Lloyd. Morris Elliott. Gary Fletcher. Alex Landing. Shannon McCall. Woody Haberkern.
All right, wait on a check
Aaron
from
Parks.
Bobby Moore. Bobby probably is still sleeping. One lap, guys, line them up. Remember, you don't use the Joker lane on first lap. It's going to be Bruce on the 1, John on the 2, Alex on the 3. Bobby Moore on the 4, which Bobby Moore not checked in. Leon Musselwhite on the 5, Chris Buggs on the 6. One lap, guys, line them up. Jeff Rubin on the 7, Aaron Parks on the 8, Martin on the 9, Woody on the 10, Morris on the 11, Gary 12, C. Stewart on the 13, and Shannon McCall, please, on the 14. them lined up here, guys. There we go. All right, we're all lined up, ready to go. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. And here we go. We're off and running 40 plus. E-buggy E main is underway. Oh, man, we have some problems there at the double-doubles. Oh, man. Several having some issues. Careful, marshals. Up and down the wall they go. Oh, they're having problems there at the exit of the wall as well. Careful, marshal. Watch your feet. I have no idea who the leader is. It has changed 20 times in a half a lap. Joker lane is closed now. Joker lane is closed. Easy, guys. Easy in the back of the pack now. Come on. Work together, fellas. Work together. Oh, careful in the washboard. Careful in the washboard. Couple upside down. It's going to be a Leon Musselwhite to the race lead. Alex landing in the number 2 spot. Jeff Rubin in the 3. Left. All righty, guys, your Joker lane is available and open. One and only pass. $130 down, $830 left to go. Race number 7 on the track. Here comes your leaders in through the washboard. Nobody taking advantage of the Joker lane yet. Still early in this one. Leaders now coming across the start-finish line. Leon Musselwhite leading the way. Thank you, Stephen. I definitely will. Make sure that Keenan gets a coffee. I actually don't drink coffee. I had a V8 energy drink this morning. If y'all have not experienced one of those yet, I highly recommend it. It is probably one of the best energy drinks I ever had. It is not loaded with sugars and caffeine. Only has 45 calories. It's actually a really good energy drink. So if y'all haven't tried that yet, you want to try out your V8 Energy. They're not available in like convenience stores. I can only find them at Walmarts and grocery stores, but they are really good. They don't have an aftertaste. Oh, there goes another one taking advantage. That's Martin. Going to take advantage of the Joker lane. That should put him up to the number 1 spot. Yes, it does. Leon Musselwhite now in that number 2. Alex landing in number 3 and outside of transfer position, but 2 and 3 have their Joker lanes available. John Lloyd working at number 4. Jeff Rubin into 5. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Race number 7 on the track. 40 plus E-buggy. Intermediate Nitro Buggy E main coming up next. A big field in that one. Race number 8 on deck. Race 8 on deck. Man, we got 100 people watching online at 6:30 in the morning. Martin, Alex, and John, your top 3. They are only separated by 2.2 seconds. Leon Musselwhite working the 4. Jeff Rubin in the 5. Chris Buggs down to 6. Gary Fletcher 7. Bruce in the 8. 4 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go.
Six minutes left.
Martin, Alex, John, your top 3 last time by the line. Waiting to come back to the line here. Oh, got one taking advantage of the Joker lane. That's Alex landing. Oh, I got several of them taking advantage of Joker here. So Martin and Alex now have used up both of their Jokers. They're running in the 1 and 2 spot. John Lloyd into number 3. Last time by the line.
5 minutes left.
You're halfway there, guys. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Martin and Jeff Rubin right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.3 seconds. John Lloyd in the number 3 spot, but he has his Joker lane pass still available to him. He's only 7/10 of a second behind Jeff Rubin as we're now in the bottom half of the race.
Four minutes left.
Oh, easy there. Blue car, easy. Right in the back of them there. Thank you, Turn Marshal, for stepping down the first. Come on, guys. Race a little cleaner than that now. I know you guys are racing hard. You're all battling here in the back of the pack for that number 2 spot. Alex, Martin, Jeff, Leon, and Chris Spuggs, 2 through 6. John Lloyd now with the race lead, but he has his Joker lane available. Everybody else other than C. Stewart has used their Joker lane. So John and C still have theirs available. But the battle for the number 2 spot is tight. Working their way in through the middle section of the track. Now to the kicker jump in the back. Keep an eye on this number 2 position. Coming in through the washboard. They're very close together, 2 through 6. And that's some lap traffic there in front of them. Let's see who that is in that pink car.
3 minutes left.
Oh, that's our race leader. Sorry, Alex Landing now 1.2 seconds back in the race lead. So battle for the race lead. Jeff Rubin right there as well, 1.2 seconds back. John Lloyd still has not used his Joker pass, though. .245 left to go. Guys working their way in through the middle section of the track here. John Lloyd with the advantage as he has the Joker lane available to him. Looks like he may have dropped down to the number 2 spot. Let's see if he uses it here on this pass. Going a little wide in the corner. Here he comes, across the Joker lane now for John. That's going to give him a comfortable lead and a clean track around him as he's out in front. 2 minutes left to go. Let's see who's going to be in that number 2 spot. It's going to be Alex Landing coming across the line into 2. 5.9 seconds back in the race lead. Martin now in the number 3. 2.6 seconds away from the 2 spot. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
That battle starting to tighten up a little bit for that bump spot. Keeping a close eye on it as they're working through. Oh, no! Problems there at the exit of the wall. Oh, easy, fellas. Easy. 1:45 left to go. Race leader coming in through the washboard now. Alex Landing last time by the line was 6 seconds back. Here they come in through the washboard here once again as they're trying to battle it out for that number 2. Looks like the gap has opened up a little bit now. There goes your race leader. Here comes, oh, that's Woody. Sorry, looking at the wrong car. There's Alex Landing now coming across the line. There's Morris Elliott. So Martin now giving up a ton of time here to Alex Landing. They're separated by 8.5 seconds. Thank you, Toby, for checking in. Appreciate it, man.
1 minute left.
Thank you also for the support and purchase of the raffle ticket as well online. We do have our J Concepts Tire raffle going on. You can click the link there in the Elite RC Productions YouTube chat and purchase a raffle ticket if you'd like to have a chance to win
left.
32 pairs of J Concepts tires. Our current waffle we have up and going. I think we have right at about 20 spots remaining. 30 seconds left to go. John Lloyd right now leading away. Alex Landing holding on number 2 spot. Martin in at number 3. Jeff Rubin into 4. Chris Spuggs into 5. 25 seconds left to go. Good morning, Kevin Stewart checking in from St. Louis. 5:40 in the morning for him.
15 seconds left.
Work together there, guys. Work together. Oh, we got one stuck on the pipe. Oh, he's going to get it. Yep, he got it. Are You eating ice cream? Oh, no. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Morris Elliott done. John Lloyd done.
Congratulations, John Lloyd.
Bruce
You
WJR
are
done.
going to take the race win. Waiting on these guys to come back here to start finish.
Woody Haberkern done. Martin Sawinski done.
Martin going to come across the line. He's going to finish up in that number 2 spot. Oh, I got
Chris
2
Bugs
passings here for Alex Landing on the Joker lane.
Jeff Rubin done.
There's Jeff Rubin going to come across the line into 4. Remember, guys, you can only use it one time. You can only use it one time.
Leon
Track
Musselwhite
still
done.
waiting on a few to finish
Shannon
here.
McCall
Waiting on a
done.
few to finish. Waiting on Gary Fletcher. Gary Fletcher still moving over here at the patio. Track still hot. Track still hot.
Gary Fletcher done.
Alrighty, guys. That is the race. Alrighty, guys. Gonna kind of hang tight here on this final results. I know John Lloyd definitely took the win, but hang tight on the final results. That may have been a false hit on Alex Landing for that second Joker lane
The race
pass.
is completed.
So give me 1 second here while
All
I take
drivers
a
are
quick
finished.
peek here. It might have been a false hit. Might have got knocked into the Joker lane or something. Let's see if I can get an update on that. Already got go. Race at number 8 taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I had 13 in last racing. All 13 will be out here.
Devin Simmons.
Let's
Chris
go ahead and
Ross.
let's get them checked in. Get them
Caden
checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ronald Kimball. Alex Cummings. Brandon Greenwell.
It is 40
Sammy
plus.
Stapp. Keen Humes.
Or excuse me, intermediate
Rex Dameron.
E-buggy
Kyle Perry.
E-main.
Brian Sherrill Knight.
40 plus
Timothy
E-buggy
Brisbane.
just finished
Matt
up.
Navoso. Drew Duckin.
So waiting on a
Adam
check
Lindes.
from Brian Beckholt,
30
Will
seconds to
Bristol,
the
and
start of the
Jose
race.
Rodriguez. Frank, we started this morning at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. is when we started. And thank you for checking in from West Virginia.
15
Got a little
seconds
bit
to
of
the start
bad
of the
weather. I
race.
believe is going to be headed your way if you hadn't gotten it already.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
One lap, guys. One lap, guys. And line
One.
them up. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. One lap, guys, and line them up. Matt Navoso going to line up on the 1. Ronald Kimball on number 2. Brian Beckholt on the 3. Alex Cummings on the 4. Rex Dameron on the 5. Will Bristol on the 6. Chris Ross on the 7. Jose Rodriguez on the 8. Timothy Brisbane on the 9. Sammy Stapp 10. Kyle Perry on the 11. Keenan Humes on the 12. Brandon Greenwell 13. Adam 14. Devin 15. Drew Dawkins 16. Caden 17. Brian Shrill Knight on the 18, please. Make sure I got all my marshals out here. I'm missing a marshal by the J Concepts banner in the back. J Concepts banner in the back, please. And I also need one in the center. I got one with their hand up going to the back. Thank you. And I need one marshal in the center. Can I get one marshal in the center? Got a big field here in this one. Need a marshal in the center, please. 10-minute final. Can I get a volunteer marshal in the center of the track, please? Volunteer marshal in the center at the upside down bucket. Guys, we got a long ways to go. We're only on race number 8. We got to go all the way to 62. We're not going to be done until about 2 a.m. I need a marshal in the center of the track so we can keep our program moving along. Can I please have a marshal in the center of the track? Marshal to the center of the track, please. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your help. He's headed that way now. Okay, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Intermediate Nitro Buggy E final. Being led off here by Matt Navoso. Now, guys, take your time. It's a 10-minute final. Joker lane is closed. You cannot use it on your first lap. Oh, man, several guys having all kinds of problems there on the jump weight double. Oh, got a couple of them cutting the track there. Oh, boy. Oh, looks like they're still having some problems here in the back of the pack. Work together now, guys. Work together. They go on that jump away triple at the Dragon's back. Here they come around for lap number 1. Joker lane is closed. Joker lane is closed. Matt Navoso with the race lead. Drew Dawkins from 16th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. Oh, went upside down. Oh, never mind. Right there, I thought they were upside down. They're just
9 minutes
having
left.
a little meeting in the corner. Easy in the back of the pack there, guys. Alrighty, guys, your Joker lane is available to you. Joker lane is available. Race number 8 on the track, intermediate Nitro Buggy E main. Had no check from Brian Beckholt, Will Bristol, or Jose Rodriguez. Race number 9, you're coming up, Sportsman E-buggy I main. Joker lane is available. Oh, there goes one taking it. That is going to be Adam. Going to move all the way up to the number 2 spot. Adam Lynn's now 5.6 seconds back of Matt Navoso. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Joker lane is available. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. There goes your race leader coming across start-finish line. Matt going to try to work his way up through the field. Oh, there's one taking advantage of Joker. Kimball going to move up to the number 3 spot now. Several of them taking advantage of Joker lane.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, you are 4:40 down and 5 minutes left to go. Matt Navoso with that top spot. Kimball holding on that number 2.
5 minutes left.
Timothy Brisbane in that number 3. Drew Dawkins into 4. Sammy Stapp into 5. Matt Navoso has not used his Joker lane pass yet, and he's got a 7.6 second lead here up on the field. You got Drew Dawkins holding on to that number 4. He is within striking distance of the bump spot, and he still has his Joker lane available to him. In the bottom half of the race with just over 4 minutes left to go, Matt Navoso with the race lead. Drew Dawkins holding on to that number 3 spot. 4 minutes left to go.
Left. Three minutes left.
You're now 7:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Matt Navoso with a now 17-second lead up on the field. Drew Dawkins, though, is the one that is sitting in the catbird seat. Kimball working into 3. Rex Demeron into 4. Sammy 5. 2:30 left to go. Alex Cummings coming across the line, holding on number 6 spot. He's not used his Joker lane passing either. Just over 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Drew Dawkins now works his way up to that number 2 spot. He's 9.6 seconds back of the race lead. Oh, there's Drew now taking advantage of his Joker pass. He's 13 seconds back of the race lead. Let's see where Kimball's going to be at when he comes to the line. Now Alex Cummings taking advantage of his Joker pass. Going to move up to that 3 spot. 9.6 seconds back at the bump. With a minute 30 left to go. Excuse me. Race number 8 currently on the track. Race number 9, Sportsman E-buggy I main. Race 9, Sportsman E-buggy I main. You are coming up next.
1 minute left.
Matt Navoso, Drew Dawkins, 1 and 2. Oh, man, the sun ain't even started coming up yet.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go. Oh, careful at the exit of the wall. Car Marshal gets it taken care of.
30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here to battle for that number 3, 4, and 5 spot between Kimball, Stapp, Dameron. Everybody has used their one and only Joker pass. Matt Navoso out in front.
15 seconds left.
Oh, we got one upside down in the washboard. Oh boy, it's punted there. Boy, that washboard you can see is really starting to develop.
Ronald Kimball done. Sammy Stapp done. Rex Dameron done.
So Kim will go to come home in that number 3 spot. Sammy going
Alex
to finish
Cummings
up
done.
for Rex Dameron in the number 5. It will officially be Matt Navoso and Drew Dockin racing their way up into the D main.
Timothy Brisbane done.
Comes Navoso coming back towards start finish as he's going to
Adam
take the
Lindy's
race
done.
win.
Kyle Perry done.
Oh,
Chris
wait
Ross
a
done.
minute, Navoso. That's not Matt. Just Matt. Let's see here.
Matt Navoso done.
There he is.
Drew Dockin done.
There's Drew Dockin come across the line. He's going to finish up at number 2. Got a couple of them still moving out here.
Devin Simmons done.
I see you, Mike. What's up? You looking at me?
Ryan Sherrill Knight done.
Say it one more time. Okay. All righty, guys. Race number 8 in the books. Happy birthday, buddy. You're welcome, man.
The race is completed.
Can't be caught napping over there at the concession
All
stand.
drivers
by
are
the
finished.
concession stand. I might get a picture. Oh, I got some sausage biscuits. Miss Nikki Johnson, thank you so much. Thank you. Biscuits have been delivered. I'm so happy. All righty, guys. Matt Navoso, Drew Doggett, you bumping up into race 21. All right, race number 9. Sportsman E-buggy I main. Taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, for
45
race number
seconds to the
8.
start of the race.
Need all 15 of you out here, guys. I know some of you broke out early, but I need all 15 of you out here. Let's roll.
Brandon Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Come on. Need my marshals out here. Need marshals by the wall. Marshals by the wall.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Here we go. We're looking pretty good, guys. Let's check them in.
Less
Check
than
them in.
5.
Check them in.
Four.
Race number
Blake Baker,
9.
3.
Sportsman E-buggy
Joshua
I
Lefevers,
main.
1. Colton Brewer. Kurt Fitterco.
I
Brian
got a
McGlasson.
biscuit.
Levi
I got
Carter.
a biscuit.
Dan Arsenault. Ryan Berger. Tony Healy. Cody Tice. Johnny Campbell. Shannon McCall. Noah Haberkern.
All right, guys. Let's check them in. Come on, guys. Check them in, please.
Daniel Inau.
Come on, guys.
Tim Hubbard.
Have no check from Jared or Craig. All right, your starting order is going to be Joshua on the 1, Jared on the 2, Colton on the 3, Cody on the 4, Blake Baker on the 5, Tony Henley on the 6, Brian Gerber on the 7, Johnny Campbell on the 8, Levi Carter 9, Craig on the 10. One lap, guys, line them up. Brian McGlasson on the 11, Dan Arsenault on the 12, Kurt on the 13, Shannon McCall 14, Noah 15, Brandon Smith 16, Tim Hubbard 17, and Daniel on the 18. And no check from Jared or Craig. No check from Jared or Craig. Sportsman E-buggy I main. Jared or Craig. I don't see anybody running. I don't see anybody waving. I don't see anybody yelling. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on a tone here. And less than 5. And we're off and running. Sportsman E-buggy I main is underway. Good morning, Bob's RC. Checking in on the YouTube. Easy now, guys. Easy. Oh, boy, having all kinds of problems there on the double-doubles. Come on, guys. Easy. Work together now. Got some problems here on the wall as well. Some go up. They all come down. Some give it a good shot. Oh, boy. All right, Joker Lane is closed now. Joker Lane is closed.
Nine minutes left.
Cody Tice going to take over the race lead. He's going to come to the line first. Man, look at the big mover in the race. Daniel all the way up to the number 2 spot from 18th on the starting grid. Somehow fought his way through that mass of traffic that was in the middle section of the track. Is he going to move up to that top spot? Alrighty, guys, your Joker Lane is available. One and only Joker Pass. Oh, man, 7 a.m. here in Ontario, Canada. It's 7 a.m. here as well in Tennessee. We are on the eastern side of Tennessee, at the very edge of the Appalachian Mountains. Daniel and Johnny Campbell now 1 and 2. Daniel takes over the top spot. Johnny Campbell in at number 2. Campbell takes advantage of that Joker Pass, puts him in the 2 spot. Now Brian Gerber going to move to that number
8 minutes
3.
left.
He also takes advantage of his Joker. Turn marshals out there hustling. Thank you, guys. .215 down, 7:45 left to go. Cody Tice holding on to 4. Blake Baker up to the number 5 spot. We got a couple of you guys that have used your Joker passes so far. Three minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. Daniel right now leading the way. Got several racers taking advantage of their Joker passes here. It's a long way still to go with 7 minutes remaining. Race number 10, Sportsman E-truggy G main up next. Daniel with that top spot, 11 seconds up on Brian Gerber. Daniel has not used his Joker Lane pass. He's got a lead up on the field. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go.
Six minutes left.
.545 left to go. Daniel right now leading the way. Got a 10-second lead up on Brian Gerber. Gerber finds himself 6.7 seconds up on Blake Baker. Cody Tice holding on to that number 4 spot now. Cody Tice looks like he's going to use his Joker Lane as he comes across the line. Going to move up to that number 2. Let's see where Gerber's going to be at when he comes back to the line here. You are now closing in on the halfway spot here. You guys are battling here in the back of the pack.
5 minutes left.
.430 remaining. Daniel still leading away with Cody Tyson at number 2 spot. Brian Gerber comes across the line. 11 seconds back at the bump. Tim Hubbard, 17th on the starting grid, up to the number 4 spot. He has not used his Joker pass yet. Colton Brewer holding on to that number 16 position. He's not used his either. Johnny Campbell, Shannon McCall, Tony Henley, they are battling out right now for that 6, 7, and 8 position. Nate Willis cheering on Johnny.
4 minutes left.
Tim Hubbard now the only one left not to use his Joker. Daniel uses his. He's got a 6-second lead now up on Cody Tice. Brian Gerber finds himself 11 seconds back in the bump spot. 3:45 left to go. Race number 9 on the track. Race 10. Sportsman E-truggy. You're coming up next. Daniel, Cody, Tim. Still your top 3. Check, there we go. Daniel right now leading away, got a 6-second lead up on Cody Tice, who's in that number 2 spot. They now have a 14-second lead up on Tim. And now everybody has used their one and only Joker pass that's available to them with 2:45 left to go. Blake Baker still working into number 5. 3 seconds back of Brian Gerber for the 4. Johnny Campbell, Brian McGlass, and Noah Habercorn. They are 6, 7, and 8. They are only separated here by 2.3 seconds. Tony in that number 9.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes remaining here. Daniel and Cody now separated by 0.7 of a second. Is that a battle for the race lead starting to tighten up between those two? Here they come over here in through the washboard, coming back towards start-finish now for your race leaders. They got some lap traffic there around them. There's Daniel. They got Tony Healy, and Shannon McCall right there are our race leaders. 1 and 2 now separated by 2.7 seconds. Battle for that top spot. Tim Hubbard in at number 3.
1 minute
Blake
left.
Baker now works his way to the 4. Brian Gerber in that number 5. Finds himself now. Brian Gerber going to move back to the 4. That's going to put Blake into 5. Less than a minute to go. Daniel and Cody last time out of line were separated by 2.7 seconds. Oh no, one gets it wrong, dives it, hits a pipe there at the lander of the Dragon's back.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Blake Baker done. Levi Carter done.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Cody Tice takes over the race lead. 12 seconds up on Daniel, but Tim Hubbard last time out of line was only 1.3 seconds away from the bump. That is our 18th
Johnny
and
Campbell
17th
done.
starting buggies
Joshua Lefevre's
battling
done.
for the final bump position here.
Brian McGlasson done.
As they are trying to continue their climb up through the field.
Cody
They are
Tice
in
done.
the I main
Noah
right now. There's
Habercorn
Cody
done.
Tice coming across the line.
Tony Healy done.
Here they come
Dan
back
Arsenault
to the
done.
line. Who's it going to be in that number
Tim
2
Hubbard done.
spot? Tim Hubbard will hit the line. and finish up in the number 2.
Colton Brewer done.
As Daniel
Brandon
going to come
Smith done.
home in that number 3 spot, looks like. Waiting on come back to the
Daniel
line.
and now done.
Waiting on
Brian
Brian Gerber.
Gerber
There
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. I don't see any movement. Cody Tice takes the race win.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 10.
All drivers are finished.
Will be coming up next. Cody Tice, Tim Hubbard, you are moving into race number 12. Race 12, guys. Race 12. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. All right, Sportsman E-truggy G main will be coming up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is that all I have? Is 4 in this one?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race at number 11, Sportsman Nitro Buggy E final coming up next.
Race.
15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, go ahead and check them in. Race number 10. Let's get them checked in.
Robert Samajai.
All right,
Last
Robert
05.
Smoji, this is
Four.
your time to dominate.
2.
Let
Damon
me
Evanchi.
down yesterday in the qualifiers. So I've got Damon, Bentley, Robert, and Mike all checked in. Come around, guys. Going to line them up. Richard Sack, no check from you. Cade Williams, no check from you. Morgan and Johnny Sack, no check from you guys. Race number 10. Race number 11, you're on deck. Race 11 on deck. Sportsman Nitro Buggy E main, you're on deck. One lap, guys, line them up. It's going to be Richard on the 1, Damon on the 2, Bentley on the 3, Robert on the 4, Mike on the 5, Cade 6, Morgan 7, Johnny 8. We have 4 drivers on the stand. Uh-oh, what's going on there? Come on around, Damon. Line up there, buddy, on the 2. On the 2. Okay, here we go, guys. Looks like we're ready to go. On the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. It is the Sportsman E-truggy G main. Take your time now, guys. It is a 10-minute final. As you can see, guys, we only have 4 drivers on the driver's stand, which means I'll need a lot of volunteer marshal help for the next race. Lots of marshal help for the next race, please.
Nine minutes left.
Remember, don't use the joker on the first lap. You're doing great. Your joker lane is now available for you to use. Joker lane is available to use.
8 minutes left.
So Bentley going to take advantage of his joker early here in race number 10, a Sportsman E-truggy. Got a comfortable
7
lead up
minutes
on
left.
the field now. Mike holding on to that number 2. Damon in that number 3. 2 of you going to transfer up. Robert Smoji working that number 4. I will need volunteer marshal help, please, as I only have 4 on the driver's stand. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I do have a full field of Nitro Buggies coming up next. Race 11, you're on deck. Race 11 on deck. Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up next.
Six minutes left.
All right, closing in on the halfway mark. Bentley still leading the way. Mike holding on at number 2. 1 and 2 have used their joker pass. The only one that hasn't used his yet is Damon Evancheek working into number 3. Robert Samoji working the number 4. I need volunteer marshal help after this race. I only have 4 on the stand. I need marshal help after this race.
Five minutes left.
Just over 4 minutes left to go. Bentley right now with that top spot. Mike holding on to the number 2. Damon working the number 3. Robert Samoji in the 4. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Bentley coming down. Mike coming across that line in at number 2.
4 minutes left.
6 minutes down and 4 minutes remaining. Everybody has used their joker passes available. Again, guys, only have 4 drivers on the driver's stand. Going to need a ton of turn marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help for the next race. .330 remaining. Bentley with a comfortable lead up on the field. Everybody really spread apart on the race clock right now.
3 minutes left.
Final 3 minutes of this race here with Bentley still out in front. Mike in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Everybody really spread apart on the track right now. They're 20-plus seconds apart or more. So there's no battles to call at all right now as time is just winding on down. Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Bentley, Mike, Damon, Robert, still your running order. It's Bentley Raper with a 25-second lead here up on Mike Bogey. One having some problems there going on the straightaway. Get it worked out. So Bentley Raper's grandpa, he was the one, if y'all seen yesterday, that had the monkey. Met them at the Rock a few weeks ago when they had the Georgia State Championships there. Tennessee State Championships there, and he's had that monkey for 40 years, capuchin monkey. Had that monkey a long time.
1 minute left.
Be cool if the monkey was to sit on Bentley's shoulder while he's racing. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a first.
45 seconds left.
Bentley Raper right now out in front with a 35-second lead up on Mike Buggy. Buggy now 23 seconds up on Damon Evanchi. Robert Samoji in the number 4 spot.
30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. I got to have a ton of marshal help, guys. Only have 4 racers in this one. Oh, we got one going super slow at the end of the straightaway. What in the world? Is that Bentley? Is that our race leader?
15 seconds left.
Seems like he's just kind of taking his time there. Five seconds remaining.
Mike Bogey done.
Mike Bogey going to take that number 2 and the final bump spot. Somebody down there cheering him on. Cheering somebody on. Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line. Again, guys, only have 4 on the driver's stand, so I need a bunch of marshal help. Bunch of marshal help, please.
Damon Evanchi done. Bentley Raper done.
And waiting on Robert Samoji. I've got 1 to finish here. 1 to finish. One more to finish here. It's going to time out. Robert's like, I don't need to make that corner. Be all right. Go on around the line there, Robert. Last one to finish. There we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. Bentley Raper and Mike Bogey, you're bumping up into race number 17, guys. 17. All right, guys. Once again, I need a ton of marshal help. I only had 4 racers in the last race. I see a lot of my guys that are staying out there. Thank y'all so much for the marshal help. Several others have already moved out there in position, volunteer helping out. Thank you. I got a full field of 18 coming up. So we've got to get all of our marshal positions covered. I need tons of marshal help, please. Tons of help.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Mr. Bourdon coming out. Thank you, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
John Evans going out there with a bad hip. Going to Marshall.
Less than 5, 4.
Looks like I'm missing one on the far left-hand side. I believe he's headed that way, maybe. Far left. Yep, he's headed that way. Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap, check them in. Mechanics, come on out and grab your starting
Dylan
spots.
Matt Geist. Bernie. Grant Ensign. Charles Carruthers. Peter Markle. Jose Agostino. Derek Long. Zach Wright. Joseph Meter. Zach Meadows. Keith Frizora.
Thank you so
Chip
much to the
Cauliflower.
volunteer marshals.
Matt
I have
Thompson.
no check from
Tony
Dylan
Brewer.
Burton, Robbie Robb, or Justin Porter. No check from y'all. Dylan Burton, Robbie Robb, or Justin Porter. Sportsman Nitro Buggy E final. One lap, guys. One lap. Line them up. It's going to be Dylan Burton on the 1, Joseph on the number 2, Chip on the 3, Jose on the 4, Tony on the 5, Peter on the 6, Keith on the 7, Derek on the 8, Matt Geist on the 9, Robbie Robb on the 10, Dylan Michael on the 11, Charles Carruthers on the 12, Burmy on the 13, Zach Meadows 14, Justin Porter 15, Grant Insing on the 16, Zach Wright 17, Matt Thompson 18. One lap, guys. One lap. Line it up. One lap. Line it up. Come on up. Come back around. Jump the pipe there. Jump the pipe. One lap, guys. Line it up. No more laps. Jump the pipe. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We are off and running. It is a 10-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy E main. Do not use your joker lane on the first lap. Careful. Oh, my goodness. What happened on the front straightaway there? One fell. I missed it. Okay there, Marshall? Or a pit guy? Missed what happened there at the end of the front straightaway. I just looked up and the guy was down on the ground. Hope everything's okay. Do not use the joker. Joker is closed. Joker is closed. Cannot use it to your second lap. All right, here they come down the front straightaway. It's going to be Derek Long out in front, followed by Chip Cauliflower. Dylan Michael in that number 3. Joseph in the 4. Matt Thompson 5. Alrighty, guys, your joker lane is now available to you. Joker is available. Derek Long right now out in front, got a 3-second lead up on Chip. Chip finds himself 0.7 of a second back of that number 2. Joseph working at number 4. Matt Thompson in the 5. Matt Thompson from 18th on starting grid up to the 5 spot. Sportsman Nitro Buggy E main underway. Here to come around for lap number 2. Again, that joker lane is available. Oh, there's a couple of them taking advantage of it. That's going to be Burmy and Charles Carruthers. Grant Instinct going to take advantage of it as well. That's going to move them guys way up the leaderboard. Oh, Grant has some problems there as he was coming back to the line. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Matt Thompson with the top spot. Zach Wright holding on number 2. They are from 18th and 17th on the starting grid, looking to bump their way up into the D main of Sportsman Nitro Buggy E final currently on the track. Matt Thompson last time by the line had a 1.8 second lead up on Zach Wright. Looks like that gap is going to grow a little bit now. Now it has to 3.7 seconds. Guys taking advantage of their one and only Joker pass with 7 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go.
Seven minutes left.
Matt Thompson right now with that top spot, 3.7 seconds up on the field. Working his way through the middle section on the track. Battle for that bump spot, still pretty hot and heavy. Charles Carruthers holding on to the 3 right now, 1.8 seconds back of Zach Wright, but Charles has used his Joker and Zach has not, nor has Zach Meadows, who's running in the 4. Only have a few of you that have used your Joker lane so far. You now have 3:45 down, 6:15 left to go.
Six minutes left.
.430 down, 5:30 left to go. Matt Thompson takes over the top spot. Zach right now in that number 3, just behind Charles Carruthers. He's 1.4 seconds back. Thompson or Wright have not used their Joker pass yet. Zach Meadows holding on to 4. Chip Cauliflower in that number 5. You're halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
So Matt Thompson now going to take advantage of his Joker pass. Going to be 8 seconds up on the field. Thompson, right. Still running 1 and 2. Charles Carruthers working in at number 3 spot. Zach Wright has not used his Joker lane pass, though, as we're now in the bottom 4 minutes of the race.
4 minutes left.
Got a few guys diving into the pits here, getting their fuel. Matt Thompson with that top spot, 9.5 seconds up on Zach Wright. Pit stops are underway. Zach Wright holding on to that number 2. Matt Thompson coming across the line.
3 minutes left.
Oh man, fuel stops all underway here. Zach Wright still holding on to number 2 spot. Still has that Joker in his back pocket along with Tony Brewer as well. Tony Brewer running in at number 7 spot. Matt Thompson, Zach Wright 1 and 2, separated by 6.4 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Final 2 minutes of the race. Your two bump ups from the F main right now leading in this one with Dylan Michael holding on number 3 spot. Michael though, Chip Cauliflower are going to move up to that number 3 spot, put Dylan Michael down to the 4. Chip is running into 3, 21 seconds back of the bump. Charles Carruthers holding on to the number 5. He's 1.8 seconds behind Dylan Michael. Zach Meadows is dropping down the leaderboard. I see one being run and carried into the pits there. There's Zach Meadows coming across the line in the 9 spot now. Zach Wright still holding on that number 2 position. 2.8 seconds back of the race lead with the Joker lane available to him. Oh man, was that Zach Wright that may have flamed out? I got a very long lap here for Zach Wright. He had a 21-second lead up on Chip Cauliflower. Let's see how this is going to shake down. I think Zach may have been the one that flamed out. There's Chip coming across the line. He moves to the end of the number 2 spot.
Left.
Oh, man, tough break there for Zach Wright. Running in the bump position from 17th on the starting grid. Transferring from the F main.
30 seconds left.
Fermi coming across the line in the number 6 spot. Zach Wright in the 5. Charles Carruthers in the 4. Dylan in the 3. Chip Cauliflower in the number 2 and final bump spot.
15 seconds
Everybody
left.
has used their Joker passings now. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12, you're coming up next.
Grant Ensign done. Chip Cauliflower done.
All right, Chip
Dylan
Cauliflower
Michael
going to come across the line and take that number
Charles
2
Carruthers
and
done.
final transfer
Tony
spot.
Brewer
Dylan Michael going to come on
Zach
into
Wright
number
done.
3. Gave it a good effort. It's 2.6 seconds away. But congratulations
Matt Thompson
goes
done.
to Matt
Zach Meadows
Thompson
done.
as he takes the race win and bumps up
Fermi done.
from the F main to the E main and now into the D
Keith
final.
Resort done. Derek Long done.
Keith Fasor done in number 9, waiting on Peter Margle in the number 10.
Peter Markle done.
There's Matt Geis coming across the line in the 11, waiting on Joseph. He's going to finish up
All
in the
drivers
12.
are
There we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Joseph Meter done.
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right. Matt and Chip, you're bumping up into race number 25. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Thank you again to all the volunteer marshals that helped out. Greatly appreciate it. It's the Sportsman E-buggy H main taking the stand.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, come on out.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait on marshals on that left-hand side. Looks like they're headed that way. Let's go ahead and let's get them checked in, guys. Check them in. Race at
William
number
Miller,
12.
David Chrysawoz,
On the track, race
Brad
number
Clement,
13. Going to be
Seth
coming up
Willett,
next is
Steve
Sportsman
Sasha,
E-buggy
Tony
H
Stefani,
main.
Buddy Spears,
H main.
Fred Williams, Christopher Burcham, Kevin Thompson, Brian Gapke, Mark Strange, Cody Tice, Vinny Donito, Woody Haberkern,
Wait, don't
Robert
check
Sandy,
from Dylan
Tim
Burton.
Hubbard.
Dylan Burton, I don't have a check from you. Dylan Burton. No Dylan Burton. Dylan Burton, you're up. Dylan Burton, you're up. Sportsman E-buggy H main. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. I was told that he broke yesterday. All right, you guys, one lap, line them up. Seth, you're going to line up on the 1, Steve on the 2, Tony on the 3, Buddy on the 4, Vinny on the 5, Kevin on the 6, David on the 7, Robert on the 8, Brian on the 9, Fred 10, the 11 will be open, Mark on the 12, Will on the 13, Brad on the 14, Woody 15, Christopher 16, Cody 17, Tim 18. All right, looks like we're about lined up here. Here we go, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. All right, Sportsman E-buggy H main is underway. Race number 13, intermediate E-buggy E main is coming up next. Take your time now, guys. You're not going to win a lap number 1. Be easy. Oh, no, our race leader gets it wrong on the wall. Oh, no. Oh, man. Carnage after the wall there. Careful. Joker lane is closed now. Joker lane is closed. Work together now, fellas. Coming on front straightaway. Here come our race leaders. That's going to be Vinny, Steven, Seth, 1, 2, and 3. Mark Strange for 12th on the starting grid up to the number 4 spot. Cody Tice up to the number 5. Big mover in the race. He is from the I main. Race number 2. Oh, washboard, caution in the washboard. Waiting everybody to get their first lap in here. Joker lane is about to open to all. All right, guys, your Joker lane is now available. Joker lane is available to all. Whenever you get ready, use that Joker lane to clear some traffic if you want to. Seth right now leading the way. Steven at number 2. 1 and 2 just right where they started. David Crazy goes into number 3. Cody Tice in the 4. Vinny 5. 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go.
8 minutes left.
$7:45 remaining. Remember, guys, your Joker lane is available for you to use. Joker lane is available to use. Nobody's used it yet. Easy in the back of the pack there now, guys. Easy. Oh, there's one taking advantage. Fred Williams like, I got this. So David Crazio is now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Cody Tice working at number 3 as David takes advantage of his Joker pass. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go.
Seven minutes left.
Steve, David, Cody, Seth, and Woody. Your top 5, Brian Gackey in the number 6 spot, Vinny in the 7, Buddy Spears 8. Oh boy, got one upside down the washboard. Marshall's running all over the place here. Oh, we got a couple of guys tied up. They're trying to get it worked out. Steve and Cody Tice right now running 1 and 2. Oh, there's another one taking advantage of their Joker passes. 1 and 2 has not used theirs yet. They still have them available to him. Dave Crazio's in that number 3 spot. He has used his Joker pass. Finds himself
6
5
minutes
seconds
left.
right now back at the 2. Seth and Brian Gackey running 4 and 5 with theirs still available. As a reminder, guys, you can only use Joker one time. Oh, there's Steve using his. He's going to open up a gap now on the field. He was 7.3 seconds up on Cody Tice. So here comes Cody on to the front straightaway. He's still holding on that number 2 spot. No, take it back. Brian Gackey going to leapfrog him as Brian uses the Joker to his advantage to move into that number 2. Race number 12 currently on the track. Oh, triple. Race number 12 currently on the track. Race 13. Oh, got one upside down over here. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, sir.
5 minutes left.
All right, we're in the bottom half of the race here. Race 13, you're on deck. Steve right now leading the way. Cody Tice set number 2.
Four minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Steve and Cody right now running 1 and 2, separated by 5.7 seconds. Seth Roulette, 7.4 seconds behind Cody Tice. Last time by the line. Seth still has his Joker lane available to him. Now Brian Gackey going to move to that number 3 spot. Seth now 2.5 seconds behind Brian. 6:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Robert Sandine, Christopher Burcham, they still have their Joker passes available. You're now 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Cody Tice falls down to that number 3 spot as Seth uses his Joker pass. They're only separated, though, by 1 second. That battle for that bump spot is tight. Robert Sandine has not used his, nor has Christopher Burcham. They're running in at 13 and 15 positions. Your running order with 2:30 left to go is Steve Shuck out in front, followed by Seth Roulette in the number 2, Cody Tice in the 3, Brian Gackey in the 4, Buddy Spears in the 5, Dave Crazio's in the 6, Tim Hubbard in the 7, Mark Strange in the 8, Danny Vidotto in the number 9, Vinny Donato. You got Woody Habercorn in the 10, William Miller in the 11, Brad Clement in the 12. Robert Sandine now to 12, Brad Clement 13, Tony Stefani 14, Christopher Burcham 15, and Fred Williams running out the field in the 16 spot. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .145 remaining. Cody Tice now works his way up into that number 2 as he's beginning to climb through the field. Right now running in the bump spot to work his way up into G-main. Is that right? Yep, to the G-main. My alphabet's not alphabeting this early in the morning. That alarm clock went off at 4 a.m. I'm like, ugh. 1 minute remaining. Steve, Seth now going to move up to that number 2 as the battle for the bump spot is very
1 minute
tight
left.
between he and Cody Tice. That is one to keep an eye on as they're only separated 7/10 of a second last time by the line. They're working their way through the middle section of the track.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds
Here they
left.
come back towards start, finish. Cody looks like he's losing some time here to Seth. Yep, he's now 5.6 seconds back. Final lap of the race. So Seth Roulette just got to keep his on all 4 wheels here.
15 seconds
Nice,
left.
smooth and steady through traffic. Oh, one goes off the pipe there, or off the track on the double-double. Okay, guys, race clock has expired. Going here to computer
Steve
call
Sashik
you
done.
done. Steve going to take the race win. He's going to transfer up into the G main.
Tim Hubbard done.
Tim Hubbard going to come home in the number 7 spot. Chris Burcham done in the 15.
Seth Roulette done. Woody Haberkern
Seth
done.
Roulette going to finish up at that number 2 and final transfer spot. Cody Tice
Tice
Day
done.
going to come to an
Brian
end
Gateke done.
here in Sportsman E-buggy as he finishes up in the 3.
Buddy Spears done. Robert Sandine done.
We want everybody to finish up here. Got several still hot.
David Krzywo's done. Mark Strange done. Vinny Donito done. Brad Clement done. Tony Stefani done.
And waiting on William Miller. No William Miller. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
The race
All
is
right.
completed.
Steve and Seth, you're
All
bumping
drivers are
up into
finished.
race at number 15. Race 15. All right, race number 13. You're coming up next.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Pro Nitro Truck B final, getting them warmed up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal at the wall.
15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, go ahead. Let's check them in. Check them in. Race 13. Let's
Rex
check them
Damron.
in.
Matthew Jones. Alan Richards. Dave Hemingway. Kevin Miller. Leslie Almeida.
Intermediate
4. Jason
E-buggy
Skimmon.
E
3.
main coming up
John
next.
Kaczynskis. 1. Justin Cranford. Mark Gerard. Sully Sawinski. Anthony Paddock. Dylan Coe. Shayna Frizora. Sonny Santucci.
No check from Chad Cup, Rob Gleason, or Zach Arsenal. No check from y'all. Zach Arsenal, Rob Gleason, or Chad Cup. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Rex Damron on the 1, Will Almeida on the number 2, Sully on the 3, Zach on the 4, Mark on the 5, Jason on the 6, Justin 7, Alan 8, Rob 9, Dave 10, Shayna 11, Matthew 12, John 13, Chad 14, Dylan 15, Anthony 16, Sonny 17, Kevin Miller 18. So far here on Mains Day, Sonny Santucci been getting his money's worth as he's beginning his climb up through the field. All right, looks like we are set and ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Rex Damron leading them off over here on the left-hand side of the track. Let's race clean now, guys. Race clean. Here they come in through that very tricky double-double section. Oh, man, second place is going to get it wrong. That's Will Almeida. And they come working their way through the wall. Joker lane is closed now, guys. Joker lane is closed. And they come around for lap number 1. Rex Dameron trying to open up a little bit of a gap here on the field. Will Almeida holding on to that number 2 spot. Justin Cranford up to the number 3. John. Oh, wow. John from 13th on the starter grid up to the 4. Mark in the number 5. Dave Hemway in that number 6. Alan Richards 7. Shayna Fasora up to the 8. Anthony 9.
9 minutes left.
Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I see one stop out there. Oh, man, somebody's broke. Unfortunate break there for one. So your Joker lane is now available to you guys whenever you're ready to use it. Oh, one's going to use it right from the get-go. That is Justin Cranford. Cranford going to move up into the race lead. Cranford from the Panama City, Pensacola area of Florida. Finds himself out in front. Rex Dameron holding on number 2. Will Almeida down at 3. John working at number 4. Mark Gerard into 5. Anthony 6. I want to get it wrong there at the exit of the wall.
8 minutes left.
Justin Cranford right now with the race lead. Rex Dameron holding on number 2 spot, 2.7 seconds back. He has not used his Joker lane pass yet. Anthony holding on to 3. Dave 4. Will 5. John into 6. Mark in that number 7. Sonny Santucci in the 8. Alan Richards in 9. Shayna Fasora at 10. Matthew Jones in the 11. Sully in the number 12. Jason Spitzman 13. Kim Miller 14. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Justin Cranford coming across the line.
7 minutes left.
Let's see where Rex is going to be at. Rex now 3.7 seconds back. Half the field have used their Joker lane passes yet, or so far. Half still to go. There's Justin Cranford right now with a 3.7 second lead up on Rex. Oh, concessions is open, guys. Concessions is open. If you guys are hungry, concessions is open. Just happened to look over there and notice that their windows were open. Oh, we got a few using their Joker passes here. Let's see who can take advantage. Oh, boy, look out. Here comes Sonny Santucci. He's up to the number 3 spot now. He is 1 second away from the number 2 and above spot. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. He is climbing through the field. It's going to get harder and harder with every main, but he finds himself right now in the number 3 spot here in the E main. Justin Cranford, 7.4 seconds up on Anthony. Anthony, 1 second up on Sonny. Sonny, 1 second up on Dave Hemingway. Rex Dameron holding on to 5 spot. He still has his Joker pass available for him. Remember, guys, you can only use it one time now. Only one time.
Five minutes left.
Justin Cranford continuing to lead the way. Now Rex Demeron in that number 2 and final bump spot. Anthony, a little bit of a long lap here for Anthony. Long lap for Sonny as well. They're giving up time here. 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
Cranford still out in front. Got a 6-second lead up on Rex Dameron. Sonny Santucci in the number 3. He's only 4 seconds away from the bump spot, but he still has 3.5 minutes left to go. Anthony in that number 4. John holding on to the 5. Dave Hemingway in the number 6 spot. 9/10 of a second back of the 5.
Three minutes left.
$7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sonny Santucci now 1.5 seconds behind Rex Demeron. Oh, now he's going to come across the line. 3 seconds of gap. Still 2 minutes left to go on the race clock. Anthony holding on to that number 4 as he comes across the line. 8 seconds back into 3.
Two minutes left.
Cranford right now 5.2 seconds up on Rex. Sonny holding on that number 3 spot. Anthony working that 4. John 5. Race 13 on the track. Race number 14. Pro Nitro Truck B final. Getting them warmed up. We have a pass for the number 2 spot. Put Sonny Santucci now up to the number 2 with 90 seconds left to go. Rex Demeron in the number 3, only 1.1 seconds back. Rex starting in that number 1 spot just outside of the transfer position right now. They are 7 seconds back at Justin Cranford. Everybody has used their joker passes except for Will Almeida. Don't forget, oh, but right as I say it, he's like, yeah, I'll take it right now. Thank you very much. Goes across the line in that number 12 spot.
$45 seconds left.
And the battle is still tight between Sonny Santucci and Rex Dameron. John working at number 4, Sully in the 5, Dave Hemingway in the 6.
30 seconds left.
9:30 down and 30 seconds left to go. Justin Cranford with a 5.8 second lead up on Sonny Santucci.
15 seconds left.
There's Sonny coming across the line. Let's see where Rex is going to be at. Uh-oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Rex. Oh, 4.8 seconds back now. Is the race clock about to expire, so this will be their final lap for those two. Rex still not out of it yet. Sonny got to keep it on all 4 wheels as he continues his climb through the main ladder.
Dave Hemingway done. Kevin Miller done. Shayna Frizora done. Matthew Jones done. Justin Cranford done.
Justin
Anthony Paddock
Cranford
done.
takes the race
Sonny
win.
Santucci done.
Sonny Santucci will do it. He will
Rex
climb
Dameron done.
another run
Mark
on
Gerard
the
done.
ladder
Jason
here
Spinnen
in
done.
intermediate
Will Alameda
E-buggy
done.
E-main as he raced his way up to the D. Alrighty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Race number 13 in the books. Race number 14.
All drivers are finished.
You are coming up next. Justin Cranford, Sonny Santucci. You're bumping up into race number 26. 26. All right. It is our Pro Nitro Truck B main coming up next. Guys, you can use your Joker lane twice. You can use it twice.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pro Nitro Truggy B final. On the stand, just waiting on marshals on that left-hand side. Marshals left-hand side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting for marshals by the wall. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. I had 14 of you in the last race. I need my marshals out here.
4.
Need my marshals by the wall.
1.
Justin, Sonny, Rex, John, Sully, Dave, Shayna, Matthew, Anthony, Mark, Jason, Will, Kevin, and Alan out to Marshall. Missing a Marshall right there by the... Oh, looks like it maybe just put his car down. And we are good to go, guys. Turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose. Let you guys
Joey
get
Gordon.
a couple of...
Cole Caston.
Don't go backwards, don't
Wade
go
Pickett.
backwards. Go down the
Harold
front
Senderow.
straightaway.
Yvonne Moreno. Tyler Jones. Jake Steikletter. Robert Baye. David Olson.
Let you guys get a few laps in here, and we'll line you up. Alrighty, mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is now closed. David Olson, you can lap on number 1 spot. Joey Bordon on number 2. Tyler Jones on the 3. Cole Caston on the 4. Rob Battier on the 5. Jake Stockleather on the 6. Ivan on the 7. Harold Senderov on the 8. Wade Pickett on the 9. Now, guys, let's get them lined up. Get them lined up here. All right, guys, you can use the Joker lane twice. You just cannot use it on the first lap. You can use the Joker lane twice, just not on the first lap. All right. Here we go. Got everybody staged here. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we are off and running. It is Pro Nitro Truggy B main. Underway. It is a 20-minute final now, guys. 20-minute final. David Olson leading the charge here. Cannot use your joker on lap 1 now. Do not use joker on lap 1. You can use it twice. Guys battling hard here as they come onto the front straightaway. They're opening up a little bit of a gap here on the field. That's Battier right behind the backside of Joey Burdon. Ivan holding on that 3. David Olson in the 4. Harold Sinderov in that number 5 spot. All right, guys, your joker lane is available to you. You can use it twice.
19 minutes left.
In this 20-minute final, Battier all over the backside here. Oh, no, Battier going to get it wrong. Robert going to roll upside down. Hope Robert got some sleep last night. He said he slept 5 hours in 2 days. Oh, there goes Bourdon going to use his joker lane. So does Battier. Oh, man, a lot of them using joker right here early at the start. Up and down the wall there for our race leader, Joey Burdon, in that white Techno. Here he comes to the back section of the track at the big kicker jump. Coming back toward Joker. Oh, Joey going to use up both of his right away. So, oh no, Robert going to roll upside down into washboard. There's going to be David Olson going to use his second joker lane pass. Tyler Jones going to use his as well. Wade Pickett going to click off his, going to move up to that number 7 spot. So Bourdon right now 5.1 seconds up on David Olson. Stikelether into number 3. Stikelether has not used any of his joker passes yet. Holding on to that 3. 2:30 down and 17:30 left to go here in Pro Nitro Truck. There's your race leader, Joey Bourdon, out in front into Techno. Followed by the HB of David Olson. Got Tyler Jones in the Sparko now up to the number 3. Battier Inez works in the 4. Stikelether holding on to number 5 spot. 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go.
17 minutes left.
.315 down, 16:45 remaining. So Bourdon, Olson, Jones have all used their joker lanes that are available to him. Battier still got 1 in his back pocket, holding on to that 4. Stikelether working to 5, has not used any of his. Neither has Cole Caston or Harold Sinderov. 3:45 down and 16:15 left to go. Race number 15, Sportsman E-buggy G main up next.
Alrighty, guys, I'm reporting down here from pit lane here for the Pro Nitro Truggy B main. Currently, we got Joey Borden, who has already used both of his joker lanes here early on. Robert Baye has moved into that number 2 spot. He's also got both of his joker lanes used. Tyler Jones, David Olson, all done the same thing. Jake Stikelether down in the number 5 spot. He still has both of his joker lanes. If you guys are paying attention, you are allowed 1 joker lane for every 10-minute interval. So with this being a 20-minute main, these guys are allowed 2 joker lanes, and you can take them anytime you want. And as you can see, the top 4 have already used both of theirs to get out front. So now it's going to all come down to pit strategy. Lefty will be joining us shortly. As you can see, he's resting up for the A mains later on. So in the meantime, it'll be Lance and myself, Squirrel, to bring you guys all the coverage here. 2025 Pro Nitro Psycho Nitro Blast. All right, back to Lance.
5 minutes down and 15 minutes left to go. Wade Pickett going to use both of his joker lane passes now. Joey Bernard, Rob Battier. Now Tyler Jones going to move to that number 2. Tyler Jones, 7.5 seconds back of the 1. Tyler Jones is going to transfer up into the A final. Cycle there going to make that pass on Ivan. Ivan now just in front of Cole Caston. Cycle right now 19 seconds back of the race lead.
14 minutes left.
About an 8-second advantage to use the Joker lane. He's got 2 of them available to him. Bourdon out in front. 7.5 seconds up on Jones. Jones 2 seconds up on Battier for the transfer. Here's David Olson and Cole Caston coming across the line. Cole Caston with 1 Joker pass puts him in the number 5.
$13 minutes left.
All right, 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Tyler Jones, Rob Battier still battling it out now for that number 2 and 3. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Harold Senderob and Jake Cycler neither one have used their Joker lanes yet. Cycler right now only 17 seconds back of the race lead, so that'll move him way up into the field. He clicks his off. 7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Fuel stops.
Alrighty, guys, so first round of pit stops are cycling through here. Luckily, I was standing down here at pit lane entrance because our race leader coming into pit lane a little bit crooked. I had to give him a little assistance to put him back on the ramp, but as you can see, I believe it's been 1st through 6th have all gotten their fuel stops. The only ones that have not come in, still waiting on Wade Piggott and Harold Senderoff to come in. So yeah, most of the guys have already cashed in their Joker lanes, and now it's time for some go-go juice.
$8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Cole Caston works his way up to that number 3 spot. He is currently 6 seconds back of that number 2.
$11 minutes left.
Cole Caston working in at number 3, finds himself 6 seconds back at a race lead. He still has a Joker lane pass available to him. Battier in that number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds behind Bourdon now as that lead is really starting to tighten up between 1 and 2. Pro Nitro Truck B final. On the track, guys trying to race their way into that 30-minute A main. Joey Bourdon and Rob Battier 1.9 seconds apart. Caston into number 3, just outside of transfer.
Alrighty, guys, so it looks like the first round of pit stops have already come through. Looks like the one to go longest on fuel was our Israeli friend, Mr. Harold Senderov. He just came in at the 10:30 mark with his Mugen. So very interesting to see strategy. Harold stretching it out, trying to make up some time here.
Oh, man, Betty all over the backside of Bourdon here now as they work on that left-hand side of the track for 1 and 2. Robert making that trip over from Spain, racing his very first Psycho Nitro Blast here. $12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Joey Bourdon still maintaining race lead, but Betty is all over his back bumper here. Cole Caston maintaining right at about 6 seconds back. David Olson in the number 5 spot. We still have Stike Leather and Cinderob. Neither one of them have used their Joker passes. They're now a little over 30 seconds away from the race lead. About 20 seconds away from the bump spot. 24 seconds roughly. Bourdon and Battier still battling it out. That's Techno versus S-Works 1 and 2 here in the Pro Nitro Truck B final. Robert all over the backside here of Joey. They're working their way through the middle section of the track.
7 minutes left.
All right, 13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go, which means these guys are now within their final fuel stop window. Harold Cinderob has clicked off one of his Joker passes. He has one remaining. Cycler still with both of his to use. We have a new race leader. Rob Bettier now takes it over the top spot. Bourdon down to the number 2. Cole Caston working at number 3. 7 seconds back of the 2. Race number 14 on the track. Got just over 6 minutes remaining. Race number 15 going to be up here in just a moment. I will need volunteer marshal help as I have a full field of 16 coming up next. Full field of 16.
6 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, you are 14:30 down and 5:30 remaining. Battle for the race lead, only separated here by 1 second as Cole Caston has now ripped his way up in that number 2 spot. Bourdon has fallen down to the 3. So it looks like fuel stops are underway. 5:20 left to go.
Alrighty, guys, so we already got some second round of pit stops. I was able to grab a word with Juan Cerna, who is pitting Robert Baye. And Robert is pretty much staying quiet on the microphone, but Juan did say that Robert was thrashing, trying to get the truck to handle better. He practically rebuilt the entire rear end, and it seems to be paying off right now. He's sitting in that number 2 spot. And unfortunately, it looks like Tyler Jones is out with a drivetrain issue. So we, a lot of things developing here in the B main, a Pro Nitro truck. We got just under 5 minutes left to go with Baye out front, Bourdon in second, Cole Caston outside looking in. So we'll see what happens.
$4:30 left to go. Robert Battier right now with a 4.8 second lead up on Bourdon. For the 1 and 2, Cole Caston working at number 3, 3 seconds back. He's 8 seconds out of the race lead. Keeping an eye on that Joker lane. Robert Battier all the way from Spain, your race leader, coming back across that start-finish line in the S-Works. Bourdon holding on that number 2 spot. Cole Caston working that number 3. Caston now 2.5 seconds back into 2.
Alrighty, guys, it's me again. Guess who? So I just talked to Mr. Senderov, Harold's father, and he said in this 20-minute main, Harold is going to go 1 pit stop. He came in at 10:30, and he's going to go the rest of the way. He's already used both of his Joker laps, and he is now up to 4th, but he is 21 seconds behind Cole Caston in the number 3 spot, and Cole still has a Joker lap left to go. So Harold's got some work to do, but he's going to put his head down, and we'll see what happens. Also looks like an unfortunate break for Wade Piggott as he walks off the stand.
Pro Nitro Buggy A main drivers, I need you to come get your sponsor sheets. I need you, the driver, individually, not a representative for you. Pro Nitro Buggy A main drivers, I need you to come get your sponsor sheets from timing and scoring, because we have to take your pictures as well for the display boards. We need to take your pictures as well for the display boards. So we need each individual driver, please, to come get your sponsor sheets. Please do that in a reasonable time, reasonable manner as well, so we can get the graphics built for the display boards. Robert Battier and Cole Caston right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.8 of a second last time by the line. Caston was right there with Battier as they're coming in through the middle section of the track. There they go through the triple now. Cole Caston in the techno on the backside of the S-Works as they come in through that kicker jump. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, Caston now has used both of his Joker lane passes. Still, Jake Steichleather has not used any of his with 2 minutes left to go. He is too far back now to make it up to that number 2 spot. Battier and Caston right now running 1 and 2 with 90 seconds left to go. They were separated by 1.3 seconds last time by. Bourdon was in at number 3, 3.8 seconds away from the 2. One upside down there in the washboard. Oh, we have a new race leader. That's Cole Caston. That was Robert Battier, I believe. That was upside down. That's going to allow Bourdon to close up right on his back bumper. 1 minute left to go. Left-hand side of the track. Bourdon going to have to make some moves right here in the final 60 seconds of the race. Here they come in through the inside berm. Lap traffic pulls over, lets them go through. Up and down the wall to go. Joey Bourdon right there on the backside of Battier.
45 seconds
Battier
left.
trying to transfer up into the A main. Oh, man. Getting a little bit short there for Bourdon, right back section of the track. 30 seconds left to go. In through the washboard. Oh, no! Robert going to roll upside down. It's going to be Bourdon now up to the number 2 position. Here they come down the front straightaway. It's a drag race. Bourdon holding on to the final bump spot. It's going to be Battier looking to the inside, trying to find a way around through the double-doubles to go. Oh, no! Robert gets it wrong. Keeps it on all 4 wheels as he cased the jump. Here they go through the wall, up and down they go. On to the Dragon's back as the race clock is about to expire. Oh, a little wide there for Bourdon. Bourdon all over the backside of Battier now. It's going to be a race back to the line. Look to the inside. They bump wheels. They bump wheels in through the washboard to go. Oh, no, they get caught up as they're doing through the exit. Side by side, Battier now up into the 2 spot. Onto the front straightaway. It'll be Robert Battier taking the number 2 and final transfer position as Bourdon will come home into number 3. What a race. What an embrace. Look at him. Oh, man, good sportsmanship, good hard racing there between Robert Battier, Joe Bourdon for that 2 and 3 position. But congratulations to Cole Caston taking the win here in the Pro Nitro Truggy B final. All righty, guys, I'll
race
need
is
volunteer
completed.
marshal help, please.
All drivers are finished.
Cole Castor, Robert Battier, congratulations. You're going into the A main. Race number 38. 38. Again, Pro Nitro Buggy. I will need you, please, to come and get your sponsor sheets individually. Each driver, please. You need to come
45
get your
seconds to the start of the race.
because we will need to take your photographs here at Timing and Scoring. Please do so also in a timely manner, guys, so we can have time to put the graphics together for the video
30
boards.
seconds to the start of the race.
I will need volunteer marshal help, please, as I only had 9 in that last race. 9 in the last race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. I got a full field of 16. I need people there in the middle section of the track.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in, please. Check them in.
Seth Roulette, Jason Kessinger, Jason Miller, Craig Anderson, Tommy Evans, Walker Carpenter, Merle West.
All right, looks like
Paul
I'm missing
Corrick,
one marshal.
Mike Langlois, Steve Hobson,
Looks like I'm
Talon
missing
Abbott,
one marshal.
James Keaton, Matt
in
Williams,
the back. Looks
Zach
like I got
Meadows,
one headed that way. Thank
Jesse
you, sir.
Barr, Andrew
That's
Williams,
Jake Concept's banner.
Steve Sashuk, Michael Snyder.
Actually, I'm missing another marshal. I'm missing a marshal at the exit of the wall. Exit of the wall. I need a marshal at the exit of the wall, please. I need a marshal at the exit of the wall. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I got one standing there. Nope, he's in a different spot. I need a marshal at the exit of the wall. Marshal, exit of the wall. 1 lap, guys. Line them up. 1 lap, line them up. No more laps. No more laps. I need a marshal, please. Exit of the wall. Sportsman E-buggy G main. I need Craig Anderson on the 1, Michael Snyder on the 2, Merle West on the 3, Zach Meadows on the 4, Jason Miller on the 5, Andrew Williams on the 6, Walker Carpenter 7, Paul on the 8, Jesse 9, Matt 10, James 11, Talon 12, Tommy 13, Steve 14, Jason 15, Mike 16, Steve Shook on the 17, and Seth on the 18. Guys, I still need that marshal there at the exit of the wall. I need a marshal on the exit of the wall, please. I need one marshal, one person. 10-minute race. One person, please. You going to grab that? You think you can handle both of those spots? Okay, he says he can do it. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, somebody running out there to back him up. Thank you. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. Race number 15 is underway. Alrighty, guys, you can use your Joker Lane one time after you complete your first lap. Joker Lane is currently closed. Nice and easy now, guys. You're not going to win on lap number 1. Take your time. Oh, we got Suck Carnage there in the washboard. Zach Meadows finds himself out in front. Merle Weston at number 2.
9 minutes left.
Zach Meadows, Merle West, 1 and 2. Matt Williams up to that number 3 spot. Walker Carpenter in that number 4. Joker Lane is available, guys. Joker Lane is available. Race number 16, Open E-truggy. You're coming up next. You can use it one time. Craig Anderson going to use it to his advantage. Going to move up to that number 3 spot. Oh, we got several of them using. Again, guys, you can only use it one time. Only use it one time. I will need my Pro Nitro Buggy drivers, A-main finalists. A-main finalists, please make your way to timing and scoring to get your sponsor sheets and get your picture taken for the video boards. I need each individual driver, not a representative. Need you to come to timing and scoring, and please do that in a timely manner so we can get the graphics all put together that go up onto the video boards. Merle West right now leading away. Matt Williams in that number 2 spot. Craig Anderson in that number 3. Craig right now 9/10 of a second away from the number 2. Craig Anderson coming across the line in that number 4 spot. Got several of them clicking off their joker laps here on this one. Merle West finds himself out in front, still has his in his back pocket. Walker Carpenter holding on to the number 5. He still has his joker pass available. Michael Snyder in that number 16. He has his available as well.
7 minutes left.
All right, you're 3:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Uh-oh, we got one out there with an unfortunate break. Oh, man. Tough break. Matt Williams now up to that number 2 position and final bump spot. He's got Walker right behind him, only 0.6 of a second back. Walker races with me down there in Florida at the Florida RC Championship Series. We'll be heading to Capital City Raceway in Tallahassee here in 2 weeks. Ooh. Couple of them getting it wrong there on the double. Merle West still leading the way. 2.2 seconds up on the field. He's still got that joker lane available to him. Matt Williams, Walker Carpenter 2 and 3. Carpenter finds himself 0.6 of a second behind Matt Williams. Just over 5 minutes left to go. .530 left to go. Merle, Mike, Matt, Craig, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Walker Carpenter makes his way up into the race lead now. Race 15 on the track. Race 16, you are on deck.
Five minutes left.
Talon Abbott closing in on the backside of Paul here for that number 4. Talon Abbott right behind Paul Corrick. Paul is 2.4 seconds back of Matt Williams for that number 3. They are only 2.4 seconds behind Mac Luganis. Merle West with a big lead out in front now. 9 seconds up on the field. Concessions is open. So for those of you that were up at 5 a.m. this morning or 4 a.m., like, oh, what's going on over here?
4 minutes left.
Somebody there with a big track cut. Let's find out who that is. Coming on the straightaway there. That was Matt Williams. Matt Williams, you need to give me a stop and go, buddy. I know you still stopped and waited, but you cut the track big time. Thank you, sir. Go ahead. 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Merle West right now with that top spot, 6.4 seconds up on Mike Laganis, who's in the number 2. Paul in the 3. Talon Abbott holding on to 4. Talon finds himself only 1.3 seconds behind Paul. They're 12 seconds back of the bump spot. Just over 3 minutes remaining. Race 15 on the track. Man, it was a good battle in the back of the pack between Zach Meadows, Steve Hobson, Jesse Barr, Michael Snyder.
3 minutes left.
I've got a 10-footer. Not long enough. No. Let's say I can go down. 2:30 left to go. Merle West right now 11 seconds up on Talon Abbott, who has climbed up into that number 2 spot. Mike Laganis in that number 3, 0.7 of a second behind Talon. Talon right now, Mike is 1.3 seconds up on Paul Cork. There they come across the start-finish line. They're waiting on Paul. A little bit of a long lap there for Paul. Everybody has used their joker passes now. Race number 15 on the track. Race 16 going to be up here in about 3 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Oh, watch out, watch out. Oh, make careful there. Merle West, 8 seconds up on the field. We are looking at about a 2 a.m. finish, guys. 2 a.m. finish is what time we're going to be done. So for those of you that are in those lower mains, make sure you get some rest. I hope you're not even here yet. I shouldn't say lower mains, in the final mains. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. 15-minute power naps are your friend. They're great refreshers. Pro Nitro Buggy A finalist. Pro Nitro Buggy A finalist. If you would, please come get your sponsor sheets from Timing and Scoring. We also need the individual drivers themselves, as we can get your photos for the video boards for the driver introductions.
1 minute left.
We need the drivers themselves. Please do not send a representative. Easy over there coming into patio now, guys. Work together. Some hard racing there. Merle West out in front. Talon Abbott holding on number 2 spot. Mike Laganis in the number 3. Mike now 13 seconds back of the bump. 40 seconds left to go.
Thirty seconds
working
left.
For Craig 5. Pipe repair needed left side of the track at the first double. I don't know if I got anybody from the track crew this up yet. Let's take a look.
15 seconds left.
Merle West, Talon Abbott holding on to the 1
Merle
and 2.
West
Already, guys, race call. Oh, man, Merle going to get caught right in line. Congratulations, Merle West. You're going to take the win and
Talon
take
Abbott
the
done.
bump up. Along with Talon
Michael
Abbott as
Snyder
well.
done.
Talon Abbott, 12th on the starting grid, up to that number 2
Jason
position.
Kissinger
He
done.
takes the final bump spot as well, as they're
Zach
going to be
Meadows
transferring
done.
into
Jesse Barr done. Seth Rollett done. Steve
F
Hobson
main.
done.
Race it back to line, guys. Race it back to line.
Mike Langlois done. James Keaton done. Craig Anderson done. Steve Sashik done. Matt Williams done. Paul Corrick done. All drivers are finished. Andrew Williams done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. Merle West, Talon Abbott, you are bumping up into race number 18. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a commercial spot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, getting my marshals out there. Got my drivers almost up on the driver's stand. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn loose, and get them checked in.
Joshua Stewart, Devin Simmons, John Evan Cheek, Corey McKelveen, Jonathan Bell, 5, Kevin Miller, 3, Jeff Stanford, 2, Mason Montminy, 1, Mark Gerard, Jason Roberts, Greg Smith, Jeff Rubin, Brandon Greenwell, Jordan Updegraff, Dylan Coe, Jose Rodriguez, Kyle Cooper, Shayna Frizora.
Alrighty, guys, got everybody checked in. Dylan Coe going to line up on number 1 spot. Jose Rodriguez on the number 2. Shayna on the number 3. Jeff on the 4. Greg on the 5. Jonathan Bell on the 6. Mark on the 7. Kevin Miller on the 8. Mason on the 9. John Evan Cheek on the 10. Joshua on the 11. Jordan on the 12. Jeff Rubin on the 13. Corey 14. Kyle 15. Devin 16. Brandon Greenwell on the 17. Jason Roberts 18. Devin 16, please. All righty, let's get them all lined up here. It is Open E-truggy D main. Piece number 16 on the track. All right. Got a bit of a gap there on the one. Did somebody fall out or not line up right? Let's see, 18, 17... 16, 15, 14, 13. Jeff Rubin, are you out there, buddy? Jeff Rubin on the 13? There we go. Okay. All right. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. And here we go, guys. We're off and running. Is Open E-truggy D main. Easy now, fellas. Easy. Coming into that really tricky double. Oh, no, our race leader gets it wrong. Oh, no. Second place gets it wrong. Oh, no, he's upside down in front of the crowd. Oh, don't die, Marshall. Don't die. No deaths on Sunday. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go from second to way down really quick there for Jose. It's a 10-minute final, though, guys. Hang in there. Never know what can happen. Don't use the Joker lane on the first lap now. Don't use Joker lane on first lap. You get one pass on it, one pass. Oh, boy, one going for a huge tumble there. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. It's going to be Dylan Coe out in front. Shayna Frizora in the number 2 spot. Greg Smith in the number 3. Mason in the number 4. Jordan all the way up to the number 5 spot for 12th on the starting grid. Same with James.
9 minutes
John
left.
Evan Cheek. He has worked his way up to the 6th spot. Jeff in the 7. Joker lane is available. Pro Nitro Buggy A finalist. If you would, please come get your sponsor sheets. We need the individual driver. Please do not send a representative, as we need to get your photos for the video board. So make sure you bring your sponsor sheet or your team shirts as well. Don't forget to have those on. This is going up on the video board. There'll also probably be a highlight reel with this mixed in as well. So make sure you wear your sponsors. Uh-oh. I got one using... Nope, he's good. Joker lane is available. Jose Rodriguez going to use it his advantage, man. Jose was starting in the number 2 spot. He set up upside down forever.
8 minutes left.
As the marshal was trying to get over there to him. Your race leader, Dylan Coe, out in front. 3.5 seconds up on the field. Joker passes are open except for Jose Rodriguez. He's already used his one and only pass. There is Greg Smith taking advantage. Greg Smith still holding on to that number 3 spot, but now right on the back bumper here is Shayna Frizora. 2:30 down. 7:30 left to go. Dylan Coe, Shayna Fasor right now 1 and 2. Oh, there goes Dylan, going to use his joker lane. Going to open up a little bit of a gap here now on the field. He's 1.7 seconds up on Shayna. 1 and 2, not very far apart. That's actually a pair of S-Works cars right now running 1 and 2. Jeff Stanford in at number 3. John Evancheek working the 4. Greg Smith holding on to 5. 3:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Guys clicking off their joker passes here. Mason holding on to number 6 spot, still has his available. He finds himself right now 21 seconds out of the race lead and 19 seconds back of the bump spot. It's all right. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
Six minutes left.
Dylan and Shayna right now running 1 and 2. They're only separated by 1.5 seconds. They have a 15 seconds lead up on the field. Remember, guys, it's all about the bump spot now, not about the win here in the D main. It's all about the bump. Mason, John, Jeff, Jonathan, and Jordan. Right now, you're 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 positions. Race 17, Sportsman E-truggy, you're up next.
Five minutes left.
Dylan Coe, 2.9 seconds up on Shayna Fasora. Shayna now 15 seconds up on John Evancheek, who's climbed up to the number 3. We have a new race leader. Shayna Fasora takes over the top spot. Dylan in at number 2. They still have a comfortable lead up on the 3. John Evancheek coming across the line 16 seconds back at the bump now. Mason working at number 4. 3 seconds away from John for the 3. Jordan in the 5. 0.6 of a second back. Jeff Stanford in the 6 spot. 1.6 seconds away. Still got Greenwell and Roberts with their joker pass available. 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
It's Dylan, Shayna, John, Jeff. Your running order. As Dylan has now opened up 5-second lead here up on Shayna. 3:15 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy A finalist. Pro Nitro Buggy A finalist. If you would please make your way to timing and scoring. Get your sponsor sheets. We also need to take your driver photos for the video board. As well, please do so in a timely manner so we have time to put the graphics together. Dylan Coe. Right now with 11-second lead, up on Shayna Fasor. Fasor now 9 seconds up on Jeff Stanford, who's climbed to the number 3 spot. Mr. Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Juan Carlos Canas, Spencer Heckert, Mason Fuller, Seth Van Dalen. Jared Wiggins, Adam Drake, Jared Tebow, Robert Bettier, Camden Lime, and Tater Sontag.
2 minutes left.
Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Those are all the A main sponsor sheets I still have remaining. Dylan and Shayna right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 12 seconds. They have a 12-second lead up on John Evancheek, who's now worked his way to that number 3. Everybody has used their joker passes. 90 seconds left to go. No battles to call here at the top of the leaderboard, but there is a battle for the number 4 spot between Jeff Stanford, Jonathan Bell, and Jordan Updegraff. Updegraff right now 1.7 seconds behind Bell. Bell half a second behind Stanford. 9 minutes down and 1 minute remaining is Open E-truggy D main out on the track. Guys trying to race their way up into
1
the
minute
C
left.
final. Jose Rodriguez in that number 8 spot. Jason Roberts in the number 9. Greg Smith in the number 10. Joshua
45
Stewart in the
seconds
11.
left.
Mason in the 12. Mark Gerard 13. Kyle in the 14. Jeff Rubin 15. Kevin Miller 16. And Devin in the 17. 30 seconds left to go. Dylan Coe.
30 seconds left.
14-second lead up on the field.
$15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired. So nobody going to be able to take it away from
Mark
Dylan
Gerard
Coe
done.
here.
Joshua
And Shayna
Stewart done.
Fasor going to come across the line.
Shayna
She's going
Fasor
to finish
done.
up in that number
Kyle
2
Cooper
and final
done.
bump spot. Dylan going to take the win here in Open E-truggy D main.
Kevin Miller done.
All right, so back to the line. You're going to be done.
John Evancheek done. Jordan Updegraff done. Jeff Rubin done. Jose Rodriguez done. Devin Simmons done. Brandon Greenwell done. Jonathan Bell done. Jason Roberts done. Greg Smith done. Jeff Stanford done.
Wait, no,
Dylan Coe
Mason?
done.
Mason, last one to finish. Mason, last one to finish. Got one still moving here. Race number 17, Sportsman E-truggy. You're going to be coming next. One still moving, guys. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. Careful, careful, careful.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's race.
Mason
Everybody is
Montminy
done.
done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get a commercial spot. Dylan and Shayna, you're bumping up into race 24. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please, quickly.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just missing a couple over here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose while the
Less
rest
than
of the
5,
marshals get in position.
4, Mark Strange. 3, Brad Clement. 1, Leilani Tim. Bentley Raper. Paul Tim. Dan
All right,
Arsenault.
it's Sportsman
Mike Buggy.
E-truggy F
Mike
main.
Pasailunas. Christopher Rierick. Johnny Campbell. Christopher Burcham. Noah Haberkern. Woody Haberkern. Mike Langlois. Tim Hubbard. George Schlick. Nikki Johnson. Steve Pearson.
All right, you guys, one lap, line them up. You have one pass available for you on the Joker lane after you complete lap number 1. Let's get George on the 1, Johnny on the 2, Mike on the 3, Noah on the 4, Chris on the 5, Woody on the 6, Dan on the 7, Brad on the 8, Nikki on the 9, Mike on the 10, Steve on the 11, Paul on the 12, Tim on the 13, Mark on the 14, Christopher on the 15, Leonie 16, Bentley on the 17, and Mike on the 18. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up here. All right, I got one a little wide there on the front straightaway. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. George going to lead the charge here. Now, guys, take your time. Take your time. That tricky double. Oh, boy. One goes off to the side. Oh, no. One gets the lander wrong of the second set. Trying to get it worked out there to go through the wall. Easy down, guys. Easy. Oh, man. Carnage coming to the wall here in the back of the pack. Sportsman E-truggy F main. Underway. Here come your race leaders in through the patio. The Joker lane is closed now. Joker lane is closed. There they go, cross start finish line. That's going to be George and Mike P.
Nine minutes left.
Pekalunas right now only 0.3 of a second behind George last time by the line as they're working their way over on the left-hand side of the track, or in the middle section of the track. 8:45 left to go. Alrighty, guys, your Joker lanes are now available to you. Joker lanes are now available. Let's see if anybody's going to take. Oh no, our race leader barrel or endos it, gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Oh, there's somebody taking a big advantage. Noah Habicorn going to go from 4th to the race lead as he takes advantage of the Joker. Yeah, buddy. Good luck. 1:45 down, 8:15 left to go. Noah, Mike, George, your top 3. Here comes one using the Joker lane here. Advantage as Johnny Campbell. Let's see where it's going to put Campbell. I'm going to move Campbell up to the number 7 spot now. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Noah, Mike, George, your top 3. Noah has used his Joker pass. Last time by the line, he was 1 second up on the field. See where he's going to be at this time. Comes across the line. Pekalunas in that number 2 spot. Now 6.8 seconds back. George right there with him, 0.3 of a second away from the bump. Oh, Mark Bryan asking to bring the wall to the truck Nats in Oklahoma. I don't know about that. That thing is way bigger than you realize. When you stand next to it, then you realize that thing is huge. It's 16 foot tall and 16 foot wide.
7 minutes left.
Noah Habicorn right now leading the way. Actually, I don't think it's quite that tall. It's 12 foot tall. Yeah, the 16 foot of plywood, but it's 12 foot tall. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Noah Habicorn right now with a 6.4 second lead up on Mike P, who's in that number 2 spot.
6 minutes
Noah right
left.
now leading away. Mike in that number 2 spot. George in the 3. George right now 1.2 seconds back of Mike. Noah right now leading away. Mike P in that number 2 spot. Dan Arsenault in the number 3. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
Mike Pekaluna is now going to move up in the race lead. 1.1 seconds up on Noah. Mike still has his Joker Lane pass available to him. Dan Arsenault are going to come across the line. He is going to still be in that number 3 spot, but now 13 seconds back at the bump. Got to have the field still with their Joker passes available for them if they choose to use it. You get one pass through. Oh, there goes one. That's Brad Clement. Oh, the battle tightens up a little bit for that number 1 spot as they're working their way through the lab traffic.
4 minutes left.
Separated by 0.8 of a second. It's Sportsman E-truggy F main out on the track. Currently 9:12 in the morning. On race number 17, we got a long ways to go. Takes roughly, if I remember right, 10 hours to run just the A mains. Just all of the A mains takes right at 10 hours. So we got a long way still to go. Got to do our driver intros and stuff for the Pro Nitro Buggies. Seven minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
.730 down and 2:30 left to go. Mike P coming across the line. Your race leader. Noah Habicorn holding on number 2 spot. They're separated by 3.4 seconds. Johnny Campbell is in that number 3 spot now. 19 seconds back of the bump. Nope, take it back. It's now going to be 13 seconds back of the bump as he comes across the line.
2 minutes left.
Dan Arsenault working at number 4. Christopher Bertram has not used his Joker pass, nor has Leonie Tim or Mike Bogey. Going to do some pipe repair, guys. Pipe repair, far left-hand side after this race. Pipe repair, far left-hand side after this race. Something on the far left-hand side. I don't know. 1:30 left to go. Mike and Noah, 1 and 2. Johnny Campbell holding on to 3. Dan Arsenault, 4. And Mark Strange up to the 5 now. It is Sportsman E-truggy F main on the track. Race number 18, Sportsman E-buggy F main coming up next.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Mike, Noah, Johnny, your top three. Mark Strange
15
in the
seconds
four.
left.
Again, guys, we're going to have a quick break here. We're going to do a little bit of pipe repair after this race. So race number 18. Just hold them in stage until I cut you loose. Be a quick pipe repair.
Mike Pisilunas done. Christopher Burcham done. Woody Haberkern done.
Mike P. Gonna take the race win. Looks like Noah going to come home in that number 2 spot. Race it back to the line, guys.
Leilani Tim done. Noah Haberkern done. Brad Clement done. Bentley Raper done. Nikki Johnson done. Mark Strange done.
Congratulations, Mike Pekalunas and Noah Haberkorn. You're transferring up into
Paul Tim done.
The E-main. Oh boy, got a couple of them getting together coming on the
Mike
front
Bogey
straightaway
done.
here.
Dan Arsenault done.
Waiting on Johnny Campbell. Last one to finish. Johnny Campbell.
Johnny Campbell done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, just hold your cars now while we do the pipe repair real quick.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys, going into race 20. Race 20. Turn marshals coming out, please. Marshals to the track, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
We good to go, Jason? Okay. All right, you guys, I got it fixed. Clear the straightaway, please. Got one standing in the middle straightaway. Be careful, careful. One still standing in the middle straightaway. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them
30
loose, turn them
seconds
loose,
to the
turn
start
them
of
loose,
the
and get
race.
them checked in.
Doug Ludwig. Andre Bellinger. Ronnie Prince. Anthony Dorian. Bill Sagu. Rick Maroney.
One lap, guys, line
Noah
them up.
Zhang.
It's going to be
Sean
Jack
Alfonso.
O'Rourke
Jack
on
O'Rourke.
the 1.
Chris Atkins.
Colin on the
Gleason.
2, Chris Atkins
Tony
on the
Brewer.
3, Andre Bellinger
Jonathan
in the
Freeland.
4, Noah Zhang
Elijah
5,
Swingrover.
Anthony
Taylor
Dorian on
Abbott.
the 6, Doug
Bruce
Ludwig
WJR.
7,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jonathan on
Chad
the
Stewart, less than
8,
5. Merle
Rick
West 4.
on the 9, Ronnie on the 10,
2,
Bruce
1.
on the 11, Elijah 12, Bill 13, Sean 14, Chad 15, Tony 16, Merle 17, Talon 18. Sportsman E-truggy, or excuse me, Sportsman E-buggy F final. Got everybody checked in.
Good morning, everybody. It is finals day here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. And I am a little bit tired. All right, we are back. How does my volume sound in the chat? Am I loud and clear? Let me know, please. Good morning, Brandon Shells. We have up next Sportsman E-buggy. We have Jack O'Rourke, Colin Gleason, Chris Atkins, Andrew Bellinger, Noah Sang, Anthony Dorian, Doug Ludwig, Jonathan Freeland, Rick Maroney, Ronnie Prince, Bruce Doobie Jr., Elijah Swingrover, Bill Sugo, Sean Alfonso, Chad Stubb, Tony Brewer, Merle West, and Talon Abbott. Thank you, Gas Motor. Morning, Kevin Stewart. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Nate Willis. Thank you guys for joining in. It's finals day here. My first race, I got to sleep in a little bit. Thank you, Lance, for letting me sleep in. Danny Paz and Gene have gone to take a nap as well. And I want to say a big shout out to Danny Paz, Gene Shout, Josie Pattershaw, Patrick, and everybody running the cameras, bringing you this awesome coverage. And we are off. All right, everybody, we are back. Chris Atkins is out front. Chris Atkins has a 9.8 seconds lead up on Merle West. All right, Chris Atkins currently out front. All righty then. We are back. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Tony Schumacher rained at 5. Will again. I think that rain's going to affect the track. It's going to keep a lot of moisture in it. I woke up around 5 to use the bathroom, and I was like, it rained? I don't know how hard the rain was. I slept completely through it. All right, so we got Chris Atkins, Jack O'Rourke, Chad Stubb, Colin Gleason, Noah Zhang, your top 5. Remember, only 2 will bump up. So Jack O'Rourke and Chad Stubb are separated by 0.6 of a second. Let's see if we can find that battle for the bump spot. Oh, let's wait till them get all their joker lanes out of the way, and then we can find out where they're filing out. We want to thank you all for the support over the weekend. I don't know what's going on with the e-ticket sales or what's going on. If any of that. Good morning, Stephen Forward. It's about it. This is the weather I've been looking for all weekend. That's 68 degrees. It finally showed up. And Noah Zhang now out front. We have almost 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Oh. All right. Well, we got a little rumble tumble there under the pipes. What's up, Z-Man gang? I saw a shirt when we was taking pictures. I thought it was awesome. No Z-Mans here. But we had a K-Man. I believe Robert Battier bumped up from what class? Because I'm not able to pull up. Okay, because I'm unable to pull up any scoring on my phone because I don't have good internet. All right, so Robert Battier bumping up. I should tell him to come get an interview. Alrighty then, so it's Noah Zhang followed by Chad Staub. We're following our leader, Mr. Noah Zhang, in that white and pink car. Chad Staub right behind him by 3.3 seconds. And the gap between Chad and Chris Atkins is about 5.4 seconds. I believe we're taking 16 straight through and 2. Patrick? So, okay. Yeah, awesome. So I'm going to have to go back and watch that race. Sorry, guys. I was probably asleep. But congratulations to Bobby Battier and Joey Bourdon for an epic battle. We got 18 tickets left for the J Concepts tire lot. So we need to get that QR code or that link posted up in there. That's 12. No, I can't even scan it. No, I don't have Wi-Fi here. If you guys scan that QR code, hopefully it takes you to a J Concepts tire lot. If not, you can go over to EliteRCP.com and you can see our e-ticket waffles. We want to greatly, for myself and everybody here at the Elite RC Productions, I just want to say thank you to all the viewers and racers out there that have supported us over the last 2 years. We can't do these type of things without you guys' support, so thank you very much. With the e-ticket sources and all that stuff, we're here to bring you the coverage that you deserve, and thank you all for all the support. All right, Nate Will says QR code works. Kevin Stewart says it was an intense finish. I'm going to have to go back and watch it. So we don't have no real battles going on because Chad Stubbs now out front by 12.3 seconds. All right, so action. We're going to get some. Yep. There's Chad Stubb, father of Drayton Staub, who just became a new father. Got to see Drayton at. Whoa, that was nice. That's a great shot. Action cam, Bobby. Thank you, Chemo. We greatly appreciate it. You need to call Wiki Wiki on Chemo. And there we see Chad Stop making his way up over that ski jump. We've been watching racing for over 48 hours now. Sorry, we've been watching cars go around this track for 48 hours. Now it's time for some racing. Hopefully my voice holds up. But I'll do it for you guys. What's up, Derek V? Hey, Stephen Forward, I can have a coffee. I got one now. I'm going to need one in a little bit. Lots of coffee for today. We're going to be going till late tonight. But we got some pro finals. We got Ryan Mayfield, who swept all 3 classes. He's looking very relentless as he's carrying on from DNC. But who can step up and challenge the Mayfield, the relentless one? We had Dakota Fenn join us virtually yesterday. It was great chatting with him. Good luck to Dakota and his wife in their birth of their newborn. Actually, Luton says, Ankalua, not today. Then I need iced coffee. But we thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to smash that like button. Ooh, we're almost at 5,000 subs, everybody. Don't forget to smash that like button there and share. All right, so Chad's up in that all pink car, yellow wheels, up and down the wall. They're there with Action Cam Bobby. Action figure coming soon on the Elite RC Productions website. Pro-Am's in May. You ain't going to make Pro-Am, Kimo, unless you stay in the States. But AMS is a good race. I go to Portugal in May. RC Hub Central. It is a great layout this year. One of the probably, I've seen some good PNB layouts, and this is one of Bobby's good layouts that I've seen at PNB. I like it. What's up, Isaiah Foro? Good morning, RC people. We got the E-buggies going. Sportsman E-buggy paying all. Oh, Chad Stubb going for a wild ride. The Chad Stubb and Chris Atkins are going to bump up. Chassis is Mayfield running? Techno good, buddy. Now, if he's running some prototype stuff, who knows? But I'm sure Mayfield's in constant testing. It's funny, Oh, so Patrick told me that Mayfield is not running a front sway bar on his E-buggy. And we talked to Mayfield yesterday. He was talking about how the track's different from the previous years due to the heat and whatnot. All right, so Chad Stubb and Chris Atkins going to take that bump. Jack O'Rourke in third. Talon Abbott going to have to fit from 18th to 4th. Great run for Talon, but that thus ends his day. Unfortunate for young Talon Abbott. All right. Don't forget to share this out, everybody. We are at 4,900 plus subs. Let's get to 5,000 this weekend. We got lots of racing to go. I'll be here for the rest of the day. My voice should hold up, and I am looking forward to some great racing. I'm upset that I missed the Truggy race between Robert and Bourdon. That's what I get for sleeping in. I missed a great race. But I needed that extra rest, to be honest. All right, up next we have 40 plus D main. We have Big Kush, David Creasos, Greg Roop, Jerry Klingbeil, and Derek Body. So only 5 cars in this race. Oh, Danny Paz, will you go to sleep? When you have to go to sleep, you don't go to sleep. And don't take the headset next time you go. I'm looking forward to my 2025 grudge match against Danny Paz next week at Newberry. No holds barred short course shootout. I think I'm going to set up Patrick's short course with some spikes and all types of stuff so I can just hit Danny as much as possible. All right, so only 3 cars starting, so this is going to be a battle of attrition. We got a 40 plus 10-minute Nitro Buggy D main. While you guys are here, don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button on the Elite RC YouTube and RACETIME YouTube, or you can go down there and scan that QR code as well and get enter yourself into a e-ticket competition for a 32 pairs of J Concept tires. Matt Maluk, lefty. Jason Kissinger wants a quick trade. Tell him to come over to the red trailer here, bud. That's where I am. I saw his hair, but I haven't seen him. I need to meet him. Tell him to come over to the red trailer and knock on the door, and we can take that picture. I hope I gave him some stickers. I'll give him some stickers too. I only have like a few left. All righty. So only 3 cars starting. And all righty. Stephen Ford, I'm not on night shift, so I'll probably sleep about halfway through this event, and I'll be sure to watch replay tomorrow, but I'll watch what I can. Awesome, Stephen. You're in Australia, right? I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm anxious to go watch the warm-ups. I heard that that guy Lachlan won 2-wheel drive. Man, the 10-scale worlds are going to be epic. Yeah, just have Jason come on over to the red trailer, knock on the door here on the side where the stool is, and we can get that picture. What's up, Lumia, Jeff Lumia? We are here at the Barn RC Raceway watching. Shout out to you guys there at the barn. Have a good day of RC racing. We got Mr. Cheeks in the chat. What's up? I can't. I want to say your name so bad, but I think people might take it the wrong way. Oh, my goodness. All right, so, yeah, there you go. You got the QR code. So the best line we saw yesterday was from my good friend and my young Padawan of sorts, the Mullet Prince, as he was able to quad the whoops yesterday in his qualifier Nitro Buggy. In Nitro Buggy, he was flying. I had to go tell him. That was impressive. Oh, they both don't want to bump up. There we go. That is what we call a cur. Not a whole kerfuffle, but a cur. A fuffle. Yeah. Hey, Matt Malak, the link is in the QR code. Sorry, if you scan that QR code on the screen, it takes you over. Danny's actually not here, so we can't put the QR code. He went to get a Danny nap. So if the QR code isn't working for you, you can go to EliteRCP.com and look for the J Concepts Tire Lot e-ticket. EliteRCP.com. I cannot post the link myself because it wouldn't show up in the chat. So I do apologize. But you can scan that QR code that was up there. All right, we got 3:50 to go. It's Greg Group and David Crisos out front. Big Kush in pits. Up next, we have Sportsman E-truggy E main. All righty then. So Greg Group is out front and David Crisos, I'm pretty sure they're going to bump up. Thank you, Patrick, for your best impression of Danny Paz. If Danny Paz was here right now, he'd be like, lefty, pit, 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 pit. I've never seen somebody get as excited for a pit stop as Danny Paz. Oh, I'm going to send it over to Lance. I'll be right back.
On this lap here, so congratulations, Greg Roop and David Crazy Woes. You are going into the C main. So just complete the lap you're on, guys. The race is over.
The race is completed.
Race number 19 is in
All
the
drivers
books.
are finished.
Greg Roop, David Crazy Woes bumping up into race number 32. All right, guys, I need a ton of marshal help. I only had 3 on the stand. I need lots and lots and lots and lots of marshal help, please. Lots of help.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
I need lots of marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help, please. I only had 3 in that last race. I need lots of marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help. Need lots of marshal help over there on that left-hand side, and of course by the wall and in the middle. Need lots of marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help. Come on, guys. I need marshals to the track, please. I got a 10-minute Sportsman E-truggy E main.
All right, I want to say a big shout out to Mr. Kissinger and the Z-Main gang. Thank you guys for all the support. We greatly appreciate it. And I just got that picture taken. Here we got MC Forrest. Good morning from Valparaiso, Indiana, home of the King Hobbies Raceway. Shameless plug. No problem. You know what? I'm going to give a shameless plug as well. Go check out the No Name RC podcast on YouTube and podcast apps. Also check us on our socials. We've been dropping some pretty good podcasts here, and I got a few good ones to edit up and get up there as well here soon. And of course, we have RC Superman as well. Check out the JQ podcast. It was a good one. Very good one. Lance has to get a whole bunch of turn marshals because we only had 2 people running. All right, he says Andrew Williams, Tony Stefani, John Lloyd, Craig Anderson, Tommy Evans, Craig Adam, Brian Gerber, George Coleman, Matt Geis, Andre Bellinger, Jeremy Strawn, Rick Maroney, Leon Musselwhite, Buddy Spears, Robert Sandine, William Miller, Mike Pekalunas, and Noah Habercorn. This is your Sportsman E-truggy E final. All right, everybody, we are back, and we have the Dangler in here. Good morning, Nikki. How are you? Absolutely real racing. It is a Reed Racing. Jeff Reed, it is a great day for racing. He's on the way from Indio, California. And how many people have gone over the wall? Quite a lot. As we get ready for our E-truggy start. And Andrew Williams hold on to that lead. Ooh, that's a great shot. Woo! Oh! I thought. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh. Not too much kerfuffle going on. Oh, there is the kerfuffle. There is the kerfuffleage. All the kerfuffleage. More kerfuffleage. That is all the kerfuffle. Oh, no. We got a broken car. Oh, no. For a track that doesn't have any really big jumps, it's been quite a few broken cars this weekend. Yeah, lots of head-on collisions. Morning, Sam W. I'm here. I'm good. Voices about 75%, I'd say. I think the doing the headshots was over by staging, and over there by that lugs thing is doing the headshots, and I think the being out there with the dust and their staging, it really, really hurt me. But we soldier on because we got some racing. I'm upset that I missed the Truggy B main. Neat, because I heard it was an epic bump. I really don't like when I don't get to see awesome races like that. All right. So it's going to be Andrew Williams, Tommy Evans, John Lloyd, Mike Pekalunas, Andre Bellinger, your top five. They are separated. None of them. Let's see. So Pekalunas, who bumped up from the F main, is now finding himself in fourth. But let's see, he does have some time to make up. All right, so it's Tommy Evans from Andrew Williams. They're separated by 4.7 seconds, but Andrew has not done his joker lane. Remember, they can do one joker lane for 10 minutes. That's great. Look at that. You got full. There you go. That's what it looks. That's what the whoops look like from a ground level. We have a video for the wall. Actually, Jeff Reed. There it is. It's been taken out a few times. That's for sure. Tommy Evans out front. He's got a 6.1 second lead up on Noah Habercorn, but Andrew Williams and John Lloyd still have not used their joker lane. Oh, he needs. Sorry. Reed Racing says we need to make a video dedicated to wall bloopers. I get it. Sorry, Reed. I got you. That will be that's actually a good idea. We have some Patrick commentary, because Patrick has epic commentary for stuff like that. Yeah, everybody likes the ground camera action cam, Bobby. Oh, we should actually make that video should be called the kerfuffle. Valparaiso, Indiana checking in. Yep, that's a very good idea, Jeff. And have the best 10 kerfuffles of the wall with Patrick Ross at the commentary. We actually did a video like that. If you go on the Elite RC Productions YouTube, when you get a chance, go back about last year sometime. There's a couple of videos of some mistakes from some Florida RC Championship races and Patrick commentating on them. It's actually very funny. All right, so Andrew Williams, Tommy Evans still in front. They have Andre Bellinger is 10.5 seconds back. All righty. So Andrew out front, followed by John Lloyd. But now Tommy Evans is 0.8 of a second back. So we do have a battle developing for that bump spot. Morning, Ram. Barn Fab RC, how are you? Philadelphia checking in. Awesome. You guys have tracks in Philadelphia? Or near Philadelphia? So we're following this all-pink car of yellow wheels, which I believe is our leader. John Lloyd and Jeremy Strawn are two drivers battling for that bump spot, but Jeremy Strawn is about 2.9 seconds back. All right, that all-pink car of Andrew Williams making his way up over the ski jump around that 180 and into the whoops he goes. Ooh, beautiful line, but he had to check up a little bit because of that car in front of him. The Ham, hello from Illinois. A lot of racers there from St. Louis killing it. Yes, I met a few people from Dirt Burners. That's in Illinois. I think that's in St. Louis, right? So. Okay. All right, so I have some information for you guys about Pro A finals coming up. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Andrew Williams is out to a 15-second lead over Jeremy Strawn, and John Lloyd has a 2.5-second lead over Tommy Evans. So here is our estimated start times today of driver introductions. Pro Truck, 2:45 p.m. EST. Pro Buggy, 4:45 p.m. EST. Pro E-buggy, 7:30 p.m. EST. That is start of driver introductions. Obviously, they'll get some warm-up and get ready. So mark those times on your calendar. Set your alarms. 2:45 for Pro Truck, 4:45 for Pro Buggy and Pro Nitro Buggy, and 7:30 p.m. for Pro E-buggy. Wow, he said there's several tracks inside of a 90-minute drive from Philly. Is LCRC a part of that? I'm sorry, my geography is pretty skewed when it comes to things. All right, so Andrew Williams out front and John Lloyd comfortably in second. They got 1 minute left to go. Remember, 2 will bump and the rest will be done. This is what we call the battle of attrition at PNB. Everybody's excited and happy to Thursday and Friday, and still on Saturday during qualifying, but by the time Saturday evening rolls in and the next day, it's a struggle. Alrighty then. So, Andrew Williams looking to check his ticket into that. Yeah, LCRC is awesome. I love it up there. Awesome. Barn Fab. Ricky Miller cheering on the wheel. So it's going to be Andrew Williams, John Lloyd, Mike Pekalunas. Woo. Mike Pekalunas is 0.7 of a second off that bump up spot. Is he going to get it? He just might. Nope. John Lloyd going to bump up, and Pekka Lunas is not going to have a double bump, but he is going to finish third, followed by Jeremy Schron, Andre Ballinger, Buddy Spears, Tommy Evans, Brian Gerber, Robert Sandine, Noah Habercorn, William Miller, Rick Maloney, Matt Geis, Leon Musselwhite, Tony Stefani, and Craig Anderson. That's impressive. Lackland is going to be a force to deal with at that Worlds later on this year. It's going to be impressive. I think this is going to be one of the best 10-scale Worlds we've seen in a long time. So I need to get down there. That's it. The NNRC needs to be at the 10-scale Worlds. I'm going to need another coffee after this. This is not going to be sufficient. All right, well done, Andrew Williams, taking that bump as well as John Lloyd. Up next, we have the intermediate Nitro Buggy D main. We have Connor Rebus, young racer. Wilson Colwart celebrating his birthday here this weekend. Young Wilson, the Wilson, he's not happy to be in the D main. He's a lot better racer than that. He's just not very good at qualifying. Wilson Colwart, Justin Andrews, Ethan Fireball McManus, David Harvey, Ever Lobos, Cole Whitehead, Adam Corey, Young Toot Hollinsworth, Dylan Coe, Anthony Patiak, Mark Gerard, Gary Wright, Zach Burnham, Nick Comasco, Troy Weber, Matt Devoso, and Drew Dawkins. The QR code is correct. Don't forget, everybody, if you slap that QR code up there, scan that QR code, it goes over to the Elite RCP website. You can purchase yourself some e-tickets to get into a drawing for a J Concepts tire lot. We have 32 pairs of tires. The sooner we get that going, we have some Yukin kits we'd like to give away as well. So we thank everybody for their support. Scan it and have a look. What's up, Extra Gluten? The concession stand at PNB, always good in the arena. Wish they had beer, though. Needed something before my second heat last night to chill the nerves. They have ice cream. I want to get some of that strawberry vanilla. All right, so up next is Intermediate Nitro Buggy D Final. This is going to be a good race. All right, as these drivers get lined up, we're getting ready to boogity, 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 boogity. Connor Reeves starting on pole, followed by Wilson Colwart, two young racers. All right, as the mechanics get ready, we got 18 cars. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D Final. DJ Holman, Danny needs some Get Shiz Done coffee. I have some here in my my fridge. You just don't do milk very good. So. Jeffrey Kuhn cheering on the Wilsonator. Yeah, Wilson wouldn't be too happy with that qualifying effort. I told him, let's qualify good this weekend. What are we waiting for here? Okay, so we've been given a minute's grace here. Who is that? That's Paul Ciccarello. Who would he be working on? Is that Wilson's car? Is that Wilson's car? No, there's Blake. Oh, that's Adam Corey's car. Okay. So Chicky down there. As you get ready, we're going to clean them up. There is ready. There's Mr. Rebus. And they're off. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D final. Woo! And some car gets it wrong right away. They're going to have to get started. That is not the way to start your bumper campaign. Oh, my goodness. That is all. It looks like Rebus is done. Wilson's out. No, that wasn't Wilson. No. Wilson's good. Wilson's in front. No, that's not Wilson. That's not Wilson. Oh, okay. All right, so we're trying to figure out how things are going to roll out here. All right, so it's going to be Fireball McManus, followed by Justin Anders, Toot Hollinsworth, Connor Rebus, Drew Dawkin, David Harvey, Troy Weber, Anthony Patik. Sorry, I got to know how to say that name. Cole Whitehead, Gary Wright, Wilson, all the way down to 11th. Matt Devoso, Gerard, Dylan Code, Lopez, Camasco, Burnham, and no start from Adam Corey, unfortunately. All righty then. So there is Fireball McManus. I don't even think McManus practiced. I think he just showed up for qualifying. Or maybe halfway through. Probably had to work. All right, so Fireball showing us how not to do the wall. All right, Sesame McManus, Andres, Wilson up to third after taking his whatchamacallit lap. There's his Joker lap. So Wilson's going to try to put his head down. He's got 7 minutes and 47 seconds to go. McManus has taken his. Andres has taken his. So Wilson trying to catch them up. This is the advantage of having the Joker lane. You're not really out of it. So Wilson's going to have to put his head down. He's got a 6.8 second deficit to make up. So it's Ethan McManus now, 1.4 seconds up on Andres. And Wilson Cowart is in third. He is 3.2 seconds up on David Harvey, and Connor Rebus is in fifth. Right now, McManus and Andres are on the bump spot, but Wilson is charging. All right, so there's McManus railing that berm after that mistake, and he makes his way around that 180 over the roller. Into that 180 he goes. That's how you do the wall. Fireball up and over that double, jumping a little bit far into that off camber, going way down almost to the pipe. Has to double single out of there. That's Wilson right behind him. So the Wilsonator is right behind him. I told you, Wilson is not very good at qualifying, but he's a good bumper-upperer. And there is first and second, and Wilson is absolutely flying. And McManus comes by as a 47-1. Wilson answers for 43-7. Anders is and all right, so there is Fireball. Wilson, Fireball makes a mistake. And that's going to allow Wilson to get by. Well, Wilson's right there now with the antenna tube and the blue and yellow X-ray. So this is the battle for first and second. They don't need to battle. They just need to work together because they're both in a bump-up position. They actually have a 5.3 second lead up on David Harvey. But Harvey has not used his joker lane yet. And there is McManus getting all types of discombobulated in the whoop section or the kerfuffle. Wilson out front, and he has a 2-second lead up on McManus. Now we need to just, because the battle for the bump up spot is coming. And there we see, I actually think this is 1, 2, and 3 right here, right now. I believe this is 1, 2, and 3. That white car is in first, and those two cars, Wilson and McManus, are battling out. Yes, it is. That is the battle. That is a 3-way battle right there. That white car, I do believe, I can't be mistaken, is David Harvey. It is a Mayako, and I believe he's in first. Oh, we got a pit stop. All right, so Wilson coming in for fuel. There's Blake. Ooh, what a pit stop. Great pit stop by Blake. I forgot that we had to have a pit stop. Forgot we was running an E-buggy. So where's it all going to shake out? Harvey has not come in for fuel unless he's going to do 10 minutes. McManus is in for fuel, had his fuel. But I think he just tripped it. I don't think he came in for fuel because he couldn't have a 1.2 second pit time. Wilson's pit time was 5 seconds. And that's our leader, David Harvey, but he has to come in for fuel. Will he come in this time? He does. He peels off. Let's see how his pit lady does. That's a good pit. Let's see what time is a 6-second pit. Slightly slower than Wilson's, but a good pit for Harvey's pit man. And there's first and second. Wilson is now in first. So David Harvey is in second. They have a 1.1 second lead up on McManus. And McManus, Harvey getting it wrong. And Wilson getting it wrong. And that's McManus and Harvey. So that's Wilson with the yellow wing and antenna tube, and that car with the black wing is in. Wilson getting it wrong, and Harvey getting it wrong. Wow, everybody getting it wrong. Well, Harvey's in second. So Wilson with the yellow wing and the antenna tube. Harvey used his joker. Smart move. Oh, he just got taken out by some back traffic. So Harvey in the clear, but he has some rough traffic in front of him. He's going to have to put his elbows out. I thought it was going to be some sort of carnage going up that wall. It's David Harvey from Wilson Cowart, Ethan McManus. McManus in for fuel, or has been in for fuel. All right, so here's our leader in that Mayako. Ooh. That's a little bit wonky, George, coming into the exit of the whoops. But, oh, man, what a line coming into the straightaway. He hugged that pipe extremely tight. And David Harvey now stretching that lead out to 7.4 seconds over Wilson. Wilson now has just under a 2-second lead over McManus. Let's drop back to those guys because, Harvey making a mistake. Will we see Wilson? Yes, there's the Wilson. Nope, that's not him. There's Wilson. And where is McManus? Let's drop back to Wilson. Let's drop back to Wilson because him and McManus are kind of embroiled in something. There's Wilson. And there's McManus right behind him. Wilson and McManus. Let's go. Wilson gets up on the pipe. So here's the battle for the bump spot. Let's keep those guys in coverage, in shot. We got 90 seconds left to go. And neither of them want that bump spot, it seems. So there's an X-Ray versus a Techno. That yellow and blue car of Wilson, I think he just went 14. Ooh, Wilson. Wilson's got a broken shock. Can he make it to the end on a broken shock with 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go? Wilson has a broken front shock on that X-Ray. Can he hold off a very hard charging Ethan McManus? It's the control arm, says Patrick. So Wilson out there on a disabled car, an injured car, but still clicking off some very good laps. It doesn't seem to hurt him too much as he double singles. Very good by Wilson. We got 48 seconds. Let's see if he can get a bird's eye view, a very good view of that breakage on his car as he makes his way through the whoops. It's the shock. So he's on 3 shocks, and he's wheeling it. He just doesn't want that CVE to pop up. And there's McManus right behind him. As they come into the straightaway, McManus has a look on the inside, but can't make it stick. David Harvey's loving this as he is out front. So it's going to be Harvey, Wilson, Colwart, McManus, and this is the battle for that bump spot. 19 seconds left to go. I think they might get one more. Let's see. Oh, McManus gets caught up in the pipe. Wilson gets caught up too, and there's Harvey. So this is going to be a battle to the end. This is going to be their last lap, but Harvey's right there. He can't make any mistakes. So Wilson nursing that injured car. The tune has sounded. This is when it would have been great to save that battle. McManus is going to try and send it through the whoops. As we come through the whoops now, there's Wilson. Oh, no, he makes a mistake. McManus makes a mistake. Oh, they both make a mistake. Again, they come on. Let's see what they can do as, oh, my goodness. And it's going to be McManus who's going to take the win, followed by Wilson Colwart. Good effort by Wilson with that injured car. Well done to David Harvey for taking the win. Him and Ethan McManus will bump up. Wilson, unfortunately, will finish 0.8 of a second back. Matt Navosa, Justin Andrews, Connor Rebus, Drew Dawkin, Troy Weber, Zach Burnham, Cole Whitehead, Anthony Dylan Coe, Ever Lewis, Gary Wright, Nick Camasco, Mark Gerard. What a good race. Good bump up spot. Woo! I'm getting excited, boys. I'm getting excited, ladies and gentlemen. Voice is gone. Voice has left the chat. We have 6 spots left in the J Concepts tire lot. Thank you, everybody. Let's get that done so we can get it going. That was some good racing. All right, up next, Pro Nitro Buggy B main. We got the beast from the East, Cole Ogden, the man of few words, Cole Caston, Caden Fuller, Evan Vale, Prevale Paints, my good friend, young Harold Sandaroff, making the trip over from Israel and running pro for the first time. Jimmy Fish back and forth from that Techno ride, making a trip over from SoCal. Tyler Jones, Ethan, mechanic, the Northeast X-Ray racer. David Olson in the HB, Jake Steichleather. Ivan Moreno Jr., Dalton Balboa, Wade Piggott, Roman Gaslam, Jason Schreffler, and Clinton Krager. $19.03 Techs. So that's called a Joker lane, and if you have a 10-minute main, you are allowed to use it one time in 10 minutes, but not on the first lap. Cole is running a Mugen, apparently, privateer style. So if you have a 30-minute main, you can use the Joker lane 3 times, but you cannot use it on the opening lap. If you have a 20-minute main, you can use it 2 times. So you only have 10, 20, and 30-minute mains. So you can use it basically for every 10 minutes of main, you can use it. So that's how it works. All right, so lots of guys are going to want to bump up, but only 2 can. And this is a 20-minute race, so they get 2 chances to use it. Yeah, 1903, I know some of the other Joker lanes you actually go slower, but Dave did it this way. And talking to some of the drivers, they seem to like it. Some have some. All right, so as these guys get their warm-up going. All right, everybody, as pitmen get out there to get their drivers. All right, so Cole Ogden, Umpel, can Cole bump up? Cast turn on Harold Senderoff. I think Harold should have ran intermediate. I told him win intermediate, then bump up, but he went to run pro. I'm not going to argue with him. Good lad, good on him. We want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to smash that sub button. Let's get up to 5,000 subscribers, everybody. All right, let's get ready to go. Nitro's the glory. This is Pro Nitro Buggy B, man, and it is stacked. There we see Mike Fuller pitting for his son, Caden. And I'm not sure. That's Burmy pitting for Cole. And they're off. Oh, Cole. And this is a good start. This is your Pro Nitro Buggy B final here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast in White Pine, Tennessee. I don't know who that is. But they are going. That's Olsen. That looked like Olsen. Or maybe it was Cole. All right. So Cole Ogden still out front. Oh, he's got a white wing on. Usually Cole has a black wing. So let's see what the beast from the east can do. Ooh, he gets a little froggy. Has to back it off. There's Cole Caston, the other top racer from Georgia. They both go barreling down the straightaway. Caden Fuller, 1.2 seconds back. Harold Sanderoff in fourth. Tyler Jones, Jimmy Fishback, Ethan Mechanic, Jake Steckleather, Evan Vale. So somebody losing a body already. That's unfortunate. 19 minutes. Tyler Jones losing his body, so he's going to have to hope that it completely comes off or come in and get it secured. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right, so looks like Cole Caston, or is that Cole Ogden? Nope, Cole Caston taking his Joker lap. He does have one more. Probably wants to get out and get in some clean air. Caston, Ethan, Mechanic, Tyler Jones, Evan Vale have all taken their Joker lap. Tyler Jones came into the pit and got that body fixed as well in his Joker lap. So smart move by Tyler Jones. Still comes out in third. That's the advantage of having that Joker lap. You can make up for some mistakes. That's some great wall riding right there. All right, so Cole Caston's out front. Steckleather off to that second spot. Cole Ogden, 1.5 back of him. So the battle right now is between Steckleather and Cole Ogden for that final bump-up spot. We got 17 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. So lots of time, and I think that's Cole Caston. So Cole Caston has used both his Joker lanes, so he has none left. So apparently he did, according to Patrick, I missed it, but he did that in truck and it paid off. So he's applying the same strategy to this race. And he has pulled out to a massive, and Evan Vale followed him. So Evan Vale's done his two Jokers as well. You kind of have to at some point. Early Joker usage for Cole Caston and Evan Vale. Ethan Mechanic has used two. Tyler Jones has used two. Harold Sanderoff in the top 5 run. Right now, with 16:30 left to go. Caden Fuller has not used any Joker lanes. Caden Fuller and Dalton Balboa have yet to use a Joker lane. Cole Ogden has one in reserve. Jimmy Fishback has used 2. Harold Sanderoff has only used 1. All right, so Cole Caston still out front by 6.8 seconds over Cole Ogden, but Cole Ogden has that joker lane in his back pocket. Caden Fuller has used one. Harold Sandaroff, who's currently in 6th, has a joker lane as well. I really love having the joker lanes up here. Thank you, Danny Paz. What's up, TQ Chef? How you doing? All right, so it's Cole Caston from Cole Ogden, Jimmy Fishbeck, Evan Vale, and Harold Sandaroff, your top 5. David Olson in 6th. So we have 5:25 done, 14:30 left to go. All right, so Cole Caston on them, just out there looking steady. Uh-oh. Did he have a mistake? Oh, he went so fast we didn't get a chance to see him. Still have not seen anybody do the line that Larry Wright, the mullet press, Larry Wright the 4th had yesterday. Cole Caston, Cole Ogden. Alrighty, we got 13:30 left to go. Cole Caston has a 10-second lead on Cole Ogden, but like I said, Cole has that. There's Cole making his way around the Fishback. Is about 8.8 seconds. We got some pit action coming in. I think that's, I'm not sure who TJ is pitting for. Oh, Ivan Moreno. There's our leader, Cole Caston, in for his pit. He's going to have to come in one more time. He came in at that 7-minute mark, so short pit for Cole Caston. Good morning, Thomas Kitchens. How you doing? That's a Stephen Forward. That's a topic for the podcast because I could go on all day about it. It's Cole Caston from Cole Ogden, Jimmy Fishback, Evan Vale, David Olson up to 5th. Harold Sandaroff still got that one joker lane in his back pocket, and that is, I couldn't see who that was. There's another pit. That is Mike Green pitting for Schreffler, I do believe. And that was Caden Fuller in for his fuel. So Caston, after fuel stop, has a 5.6 second lead over Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden is running the Mugen car that he had, I do believe. That's what I've been told. I saw Cole once last night, and that's about it. The end of the night. Alrighty then. Cole Caston just came by for 40.8. Sam W., the track is holding up great. You got some rain, so it's still a lot of moisture, and I think that's what's been key. Usually it's cold here, and it dries the track out quite a lot. All right, Harold now up into 3rd. So Harold also has a very excellent pitch strategy. According to Patrick, he did 10 minutes in Truggy. Will he be able to do 10 minutes in Buggy? We shall see. Race leader upside down. And Caston going to have a 45-1 that time by. What's going to be that gap back to Cole? Cole's used his joker lane. So Cole has no joker lanes left. And he is 4.3 seconds back. Harold Sandaroff is 20.8 of Cole, but Harold has one more to go. And we are coming up to the halfway mark here in the Pro Nitro Buggy B final. There's Cole Caston in that techno. Whoa! Yeah, I thought it was going to quad. Great run through the whoops for Cole Caston. What's up, Del Mathis? How are you, my friend? Good morning to you. Good morning to all of you. Happy Sunday to you all. Hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday, watching some PNB action. Don't forget to smash that like button. And I think the J Concepts tire waffle e-ticket sales might be done. So it's Cole Caston, Cole Ogden, Harold Sanderoff, David Olson, Jimmy Fishback, your top 5. Tyler Jones, Ethan Mechanic, Evan Vale, Ivan Moreno, and Kaden for your top 10. Followed by Dalton Balboa, Scraffler, Roman Gastelum, Jake Stackleather, Wade Pickett, and Clinton Krieger. You guys scan that QR code. It'll take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. And you can purchase yourself an e-ticket to be entered into a e-ticket waffle drawing for a J Concepts tire lot with 32 pairs of wheels. I'm good now. I'm struggling a little bit with my voice today from the we was out taking pictures in the smoke and stuff on Friday, but we're gonna soldier on. Good morning, Jason Phillips. And there is Cole Caston coming up over the ski jump. He's at the 9-minute mark. He has a 13.5 second lead over Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden has a 16.3 second lead over Harold Sandler. So right now, Cole Caston and Cole Ogden are safe for the bump ups. Yep. But I'll be all right now. There's Cole Ogden. And from what I'm told, he's running the Mugen as a privateer. Cole making his way. That was a 41.8 that time. That's a good lap to Cole Caston's 41.6. We're on Ogden now. Hey, the 3 C's, says Simonine RC. I have some right here, Lucas, but I can't. I need hot coffee right now. I have that, and I have my, I have these lozenges called Throat Coat that are really good. Thank you, Del. I saw your name on the list. I guess you guys couldn't make it, you and your son. I'll see you at the next one, good buddy. You guys have a good weekend, good Sunday, and enjoy the coverage. We're going to be here all day. There's Caston, and nope, that is Caston and back, and I think that's Olsen. Yep, that's Olsen, who's currently in 7th in the HB. Alrighty, so Cole, yep, we're gonna have to pit. Cole should be coming in soon, but he has a 12.2 second lead over Ogden, and Ogden's gonna have to come in, and they have a 22 second lead over Tyler Jones. Jimmy Fishback's in 4th. And Harold Sanderoff. All right. Get ready for some pit action, everybody. We got something that I haven't even seen go yet. So let's see. I'm looking. Oh, 3-way over that double. Here comes Caston as he makes his way through the whoops. Let's see how he attacks him. Boom, quad, single, single, single. I saw one racer quadding all of that. All right, somebody flaming out. And we got some pits coming in. There's Mr. Caston doing the pits. Oh, we're doing Cole Ogden? No, I think Cole Ogden tripped it. Yeah, I think Cole tripped it first. You know what? Patrick, can you get the band hammer out, please? Can we get the band hammer out? Band hammer, B-A-N hammer. I want to get the band hammer out for Andy Kirk. He's in the chat. What's up, Andy? Eduardo Rossi, how are you? Jerry Klingbeil. I knew you was going to say that. How you doing, good buddy? He did miss his race. I don't think Jerry's too worried about missing his race. He's like, I'm more worried about sleep. Jerry's here to race second, enjoy his time, and help out Larry in his racing. All good. Todo bon. Tabon, Edward Rossi. When you coming back to the States to race, good buddy? Just Cole Caston and Cole Ogden. They have a 9-second lead up on Tyler Jones. You know what, Patrick? I think Harold's going to get a third here because Harold still has a Joker lap to do, Patrick. So he's not going to make up on the. Let's see. He's done one pit. Interesting. I think Harold's family's cheering him on. Hello to Felipe and Pedro. Bon dia. Bon dia. Hope you are enjoying the PNB down there in Brazil. There you go. Jerry Coe says, priorities in order. Have fun. Support LW4. Have fun. And they're having fun. The Quad Master, LW4. That young man is going to have so many nicknames by the time he gets 18. Love those kids. Him and the gingerbread man. I love all the kids out here racing. It's awesome. Love to see the youth out here racing. I need to really get the NNRC youth squad going. I just need time and help. Really want to do something with the youth and get them out there, making sure their grades up and they're doing good in school and doing their RC stuff as well. Gotta figure it out. Hola, Sergio. ¿Cómo está? Buen día. I'm in it for all of it. Exactly. Jerry and those guys have been some of the nicest people I've met in RC up there at trackside. Awesome community up there. All right, so Cole Caston. So Harold and Ogden have so the difference between second and third right now between Ogden and Sandoff is 13.6 seconds because Harold just done his Joker lane. So, but he's I don't think he has enough time to catch them up. But I would say, yeah, unless something happens, but I would say Harold being third in the B main at Pro Nitro Buggy at his first time in Pro Nitro Buggy in the USA at PNB is good. Ogden making a mistake. Here you can see it's a Mugen. You can see that Mugen gray D block. I'm sure Drake is helping him as well. Drake would like to get as many Mugens as he could into that A final. He's already there. You know, I have to say, I know I've talked about Harold quite a lot, but I have to give him some credit because he is getting fast and faster each race he goes to. And taller. He's now 9.9 seconds back of Cole Ogden. He needs Cole Ogden to have some catastrophe so he can catch him up. What's up, Alfredo Aret? Long time no see, man. I'll let Patrick know you said hello. Hey, Patrick, Alfredo Arita said hello. Arietta said, what's up? I haven't seen him for a minute. Yeah. He asked if you're still working for the airport, JetBlue. All right. We got 1 minute and 53 seconds left to go, and Cole Caston and Cole Ogden have kind of just pulled away from everybody. You know what? Let's show our third place some love because him and Jimmy Fishback are starting to get into board in a battle, and you know Harold made the trip all the way from Israel, so we'll show him some love. What's up, Jimmy Woodley? Blue and red Mugen, yellow ring. Harold's about to come across the loop. Harold just went across the loop. Okay. Well done, Alfredo. I'll let Patrick know. You need to come back racing, man. Morning, Mr. Talbot. How are you, sir? There's young Harold Sandaroff making the trip from Israel with his father to his second time in the USA to a race. He was over at the Wicked Weekend last year and did quite well in intermediate and has jumped up to pro. All right. There's Harold, his mom and family looking on from Israel. Good morning, Salty Joe. Stephen Forward says he's... What's up, Chris Nunez? I'm going to probably need a coffee here. See, hey, Grant, how you doing, my friend? Hello to you and Ali. You need them sponsors to race. Florida 8 scale's booming right now, dude. All right. So I hear Lance getting excited. Something's going on with Cole Ogden. Hold on. Cole Ogden's having a long lap. I think. Hold on. Harold Sanderoff is in second. Something happened to Cole Ogden. What happened to Cole Ogden? Cole Ogden's dropping like a stone. Cole Ogden having a DNF. Incredible. Wow. I just said if Harold finishes third in this final, it would be great. And he's actually going to finish second. Incredible. So something happened to Cole Ogden, and he's going to drop. There's young Harold. He's so excited. Let's go see his dad. Follow him down to his dad. That is exceptional. Well done, young Harold Sanderoff. Never give up. Never give up. And that's what that young man did. From intermediate last year at Wicked Weekend to Pro A final Nitro Buggy here at PNB. Well done, young Harold Sanderoff and Cole Caston. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. I don't know what happened to Cole Ogden. We'll try to find out, but he had some sort of failure or flame out. But that's racing, and that young man at 15 years old, 16 years old, just made a Pro Nitro Buggy A final. That is impressive. Look at him. He's all excited. Don't be fooled. That kid is 16 years old. From Israel. Doesn't even get to race much. Well done. That was awesome. That's what happens when you come to races like the PNB. He might have stretched it. He might have stretched it for fuel, Patrick. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. He might have stretched it, but, sometimes it just goes like that. What's up, Blue River Reefs? He says, lefty in the house, condition device, brother. Pro Truggy B man would have had, yeah, I know. I got to go rewatch it. All right, Mr. Cheeks. We got Sodium Efficient Joe in the chat, of course. Absolutely, TQ Chef. Absolutely. That, I'm really impressed with Harold. I'm not gonna lie. When I heard when he told me he was gonna run pro, I was like, I don't know, man. But that young man has been putting in a lot of work. He's probably had more run. He said he's gonna practice all night, and it's obviously paid off. Well done. Well done. That's very good. I know you guys were like, Lefty, why are you freaking out over this young man? I actually met him this time last year in Portugal. We was at the E-buggy World Cup, and he was like, hey, I'd really like to come to some races in America. Lefty, what do you suggest I come to? And I said, you should come to, I told him obviously DNC and all these type of races, but I said, if you really want to come all the way from Israel and get a guaranteed race, you should come to one of the RACETIME events. And he came over to Wicked Weekend, and he, I remember it's funny because over in Europe they do things a little different. He's been to Europe to race quite a lot, and he came up and he goes, Lefty, where do I start my car? Where's staging? Because they have a staging area where you can start your car, or area where you can start your car at tracks in Europe. And I said, dude, you can start your car wherever you want. I just would have started in your pits. It was awesome experience. All right. Sportsman E-buggy E main. We got Peter Margot, Drake Boyd, Cody Faulkner, John Shaw, Scott Anderson, Ronnie Osborne, Jeff Eden, Derek Boddy, Dylan Michael, Bobby Moore, David Leakey, Corey Humphreys, Christopher Conrad, Vincent Donetto, Leon Musselwhite, Matt Kosak, Chad Stelp, and Chris Atkins. Yes, Jimmy. I'm probably gonna edit that up this week to be fair.
off. All righty. All right, everybody. I am going to be right back. I'm going to send it over to Lance.
Race number 23 on the track. Lap number 1 now. Easy, 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 guys. Easy, easy, easy. Do not use the joker lane. Do not use the joker lane. Easy, guys. Don't use the joker lane on lap 1 now. Easy. After you get your first lap in, then you can use it.
Nine minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. When you come around, you can all use your joker lane. One pass, one pass. Humphrey's going to take advantage of that joker lane. Going to go right to the top of the leaderboard. Drake Boyd holding on that number 2 spot. Vincent Donato holding on to the number 3. Scott Anderson working the 4. David Leakey 5. 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. Sportsman E-buggy E main. Guys trying to race their way up into the D final. $7:45 remaining. Vincent Donato right now leading the way. Drake Boyd holding on number 2 spot. Corey Humphreys in the 3.
Seven minutes left.
He'll be back at the March trailer at 11:15. 11:15. David Leakey right now with the top spot. Matt Kosick holding on number 2 spot. Kosick still got his joker pass in his back pocket. They're separated by 5.5 seconds right now between 1 and 2. Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24, you are on deck. Leakey,
6
Kosick,
minutes
Stubb,
left.
Anderson. The March trailer will be opened at 11:15. March trailer will be open 11:15. It's going to take him a little while to come back. So if you can hear me down there at the March trailer, the guy that I just told him to go down there and wait, he'll be back in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. It's going to take him a little bit to get back. He's having to make a couple other runs other than just for fuel. So he'll be back at 11:15. David Leakey right now leading the way. Got a 2.1 second lead up on Chad Stubb. Tubb right now 3.2 seconds up on Scott Anderson. Vincent Donato holding on to number 4. Corey Humphreys in 5. Ronnie Osborne into number 6. Drake Boyd into 7.
Five minutes left.
One sec, guys, printing out some sheets here real quick. You got 4:30.
All right, everybody, I'm back. I went out there to use the facilities, and I saw Harold and congratulated him on his performance. We'll have a word with him here shortly. We are halfway. 4 minutes left in this race. We got Chad Staub front and Scott Anderson, another local Southeast racer here. Chad Staub, he loves bumping up. Chad recently becoming a grandfather, as Drayton is a father. All right, so 2:36 left to go. We have Chad Staub, followed by Ronnie Osborne and Scott Anderson. Actually, the battle right now is between these two. Chad Staub is not in the clear. He only has a 2.5 second lead up on Ronnie Osborne. There's Chad in that all yellow. Two minutes left. 2 minute warning for Chad Staub, Ronnie Osborne, and Scott Anderson. Scott Anderson is 0.2 of a second back of Ronnie Osborne. Brent Jackson, I wish I was there. Thank you, Brent. I thought you was coming. Nitro is the glory. Just Joe, but E-buggy pays the bills, and there's 180 Sportsman E-buggies. But I'm going to tell you, the most fun I've had in a long time driving an RC car for 5 minutes has been E-truggy. Scott Anderson. No, Chad's still out front. So Scott has gotten back into that bump spot. I think Scott is the pink wing. All right, so here's our battle. Oh, Ronnie got in front of him. So Ronnie is in the green car, and Scott is the pink wing car. And now that's the battle for the bump spot. That's the battle for first, second, and third. So Ronnie now finds himself in first. Scott being, Ronnie makes a mistake. Everybody makes a mistake. And now, oh my goodness, Chad is just flying. And fourth is quite far behind. So right now the green car is Ronnie Osborne. He's in front. And that pink car is Chad Staub. And the white car of Pink Wing is Scott Anderson. So this is going to be a three-way battle for the bump with this last lap in the books. Oh, I've driven plenty of Nitro Truggies, Just Joe. Scott going to get it wrong. So these guys do not need to battle it out, but Chad Staub wants to win. So Staub makes easy work of that triple. And it's going to be up. Ronnie Osborne. It's going to be Chad Staub. And it's going to be Ronnie Osborne. So up next, Open E-truggy C main. So Patrick, Alfredo says he now works for Brian Luce's security team. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you know what? I got to get interviews. All right, everybody, I'm going to go try and find Cole Caston and Harrow.
All right, so while I wait for Cole Caston and Harold Sanderoff to make their way over for some interviews, I'm going to take a little walk. We got some cars warming up. So we'll see. Where is it? Morning, everybody. Morning. Where is Harold Sanderoff and Cole Caston? Hey, Harold, let's go get your interview, good buddy. Oh, she got a picture if you're right here. Oh, she got one for you. Come over here, please, Harold. Come over a little bit, my friend. All right, Patrick, let's go. We have Harold here for his interview. All right, I'm here with young Harold Sanderoff. Last time I saw you in Spain, you were shorter than me. You still are, kind of. But good job, Harold. I'm highly impressed. You just bumped up to your first ever Pro Nitro Buggy A final.
Thank you. That's amazing. That's pretty much redemption for what happened in Wicked Weekend. That was amazing. I'm happy with this result.
So what do you think about your first Psycho Nitro Blast?
Amazing. A lot of practice.
I was about to say, how much practice did you actually get? Because you said you were going to practice all night.
A lot, yeah. I slept in the car half an hour, went to practice, slept a bit, went to practice. A lot of practice.
It definitely paid off. You also got a very long pit strategy as well.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Very good engine.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, Harold. Always good to see you. And good luck in your A final and the rest of your classes as well.
Thank you. You too.
All right, that's Harold Sanderoff making the trip over from Israel, making his first ever Pro Nitro Buggy A man. Highly impressive. Him running intermediate. Come on over here, Cole Caston. Come to my right, good buddy. Hello, Cole. How are you?
I'm good.
So, both Joker lanes at the beginning. You did that in Trug. You did that in Buggy. Is that your strategy going into your A final?
Yeah, in truck I saved them, but for buggy I took them. I just kind of did how track dependent. I took it on the second lap and I had a lead, and then I did the whoops on the third lap. And as guys closed up, I just wanted to get a gap again, so I took it on fourth lap and then just trying to run my race. For some reason, I don't know how to qualify here. I've won both B mains the last 2 years, but that's not where I want to be. I'd rather be starting a little closer to the front and have a little less work cut out for me in the mains.
Yeah, so how's the track developing? I haven't had a chance to talk to anybody. How's the track compared to yesterday?
To me, it's been pretty much the same all weekend. Dirt seems a little bit different. I mean, it's kind of the same, but just a little bit stickier. So it's kind of hard for me just to kind of free up the car a little bit and get it how I wanted, but we're getting it closer, and techno rides are feeling good.
Awesome. Well, good luck in your A finals, and we look forward to you putting on a show, and hopefully next year you can qualify a little better.
Yeah, I do too. Thank you.
Awesome. Let's go, Casson. Him and Harold get that bump up to that Pro Nitro Buggy A final. We're going to get back to all the action. I'll see you all back in the booth.
Joker lane is available. Joker lane is available. Rob Gleason with the top spot. Dave Himmenway in that number 2 spot. Nick Powell in number 3. Yep. Rob Gleason. .145 down. 8:15 left to go. Rob Gleason out in front. Tony Rooney using the Joker lane. He comes across the line.
Eight minutes left.
2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Tony Rooney, only one so far to use his Joker option. Open E-truggy C main. Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main coming up next. Terrell Harris now only 1.3 seconds back at the race lead as he uses his Joker option to close in on the backside of Rob. We got several of them using their Joker pass now. Here they come. Race number 24 on the track. Race number 25. You are on deck.
Seven minutes left.
You're now 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Nick Powell, Tara Harris, Rob Gleason, your top 3. Got a couple of guys using guy using his Joker option. Nick Powell moves up into the race lead. 6.5 seconds up on the field. Rob Gleason still has his in his back pocket. Remember, guys, you can only use your Joker option one time. Gene Hickerson, I have some dialed RC flags that were turned into timing and scoring. Gene Hickerson, I have some dialed RC flags that were turned into timing and scoring. .440 down. 5:20 left to go. Nick Powell out in front. Troy Weber holding on number 2. Rob now in that number 3 spot outside of the B main. Actually, Gene, if you want to leave these banners with me, I can actually use those flags. I can actually use those. Nick, Troy, Rob. Terrell Harris holding on to the 5. Rob right now outside of the transfer spot. Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckert, and Adam Drake, if you would, please come to timing and scoring. Please come to timing and scoring. Get your sponsor sheets and driver photo for the video board. Nick Powell continue to lead the way. Troy Weber holding on to number 2 spot. Dave Hemingway now in the number 3. Taylor Harris in the 4. Rob Gleason down to the 5. He's 12 seconds away from the race lead. Still has his Joker pass available to him. Will Almeida. Oh, no, he comes across the line, going to use his Joker now. Dave Taylor still has his available.
4 minutes left.
6 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Rob Gleason with 3:30 left to go finds himself in the 3 spot, 12 seconds away from the race lead. That is one that is sitting pretty right here at the moment, as he has a joker lane that's still available to him. Three minutes left to go. Larry, I cannot get anybody to drink the Malort. Nobody will drink it. I'm so disappointed. I see you. I see you down there.
3 minutes left.
All right, you're 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Rob Gleason still running in that 3 spot, still with that joker option available. He's 12 seconds down, 13 seconds out of the race lead. Nick Powell, Troy Weber. Ooh, Rob going to close that gap now down to the number 2 spot to 2.5 seconds. There's Nick Powell coming across the line with the top spot. Terrell Harris holding on to that number 4. Terrell right behind Rob, 1.6 seconds back. We now have a 5-car battle for the bump spot between Troy, Rob, Terrell, Dave, and Dylan. It's a 5-car battle. 2 minutes left to go, 8 minutes down, 2 to go. They're working their way towards middle section of track, heading towards the wall.
2 minutes left.
Oh boy, some of them getting a little anxious, going a little full send on it. Well, got one on the wrong side of the pipe there. Marshall gets them going back straight as they come through the triple. Move it to the back section of the track. Rob Gleason all in that mix, and he still has that joker lane available for him. Open E-truggy. I was looking to see if he was going to take it. He hasn't taken it yet. 90 seconds left to go. Race number 24 on the track. Nick Powell. Right now 7.7 seconds on the field.
1 minute left.
Oh, there goes one. There goes Rob Gleason coming across the line. Let's see how it's going to change. He's going to go to the number 2 spot, 4.5 seconds out of the race lead. Troy Weber now down to the number 4 spot. Put Terrell Harris up to the 3. Your top 3 right now
left.
separated here by right at 5 seconds. 40 seconds left to go. Waiting right here to the very end for Rob Gleason. He pulled the trigger. Moved up to the number 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
Nick Powell out in front. Dylan Coe holding on to the 5, 4 seconds away from the 4.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to
Dylan Coe
expire
done.
here. Rob Gleason last time by the line, 2.6 seconds up on Terrell Harris. Terrell from 11th on the starting grid all
Ryan
the way to
Johnson
number 3
done.
spot, trying to find his way up into the B main.
Shayna Frizora done.
As you come back to the line,
Tony
you're
Roney
all
done.
going to be done.
Josh
Half
Sargent
a lap
done.
left to go
Colby
here
Seabaugh
for
done.
Rob
Dave
Gleason,
Hemingway
Terrell
done.
Harris, and Troy
Johnny Mayhew
Weber.
done. Dave Taylor
Nick
done.
Powell working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Everybody has used their one and only joker passes.
Will Alameda done. Nick Powell done. Donnie
Oh, got
Williams
one
done.
upside down patio, patio,
Rob Gleason
patio.
done.
Joker lane
Norman
as
Norman
well.
done.
Thank you, Marshall. Thank you for the hustle. Thank you, young man. That was Terrell Harris and Troy.
Alrighty, good job, Nick Powell and Rob Gleason. They are your bumper upperers. Good morning, everybody. Almost lunchtime. We got 500 people watching. Once again, let me get those times for you for start of Pro Finals. Give me a second, everybody. Kevin Clark, thank you for sending me a picture of you cooking breakfast that I can't eat. Alrighty then. So, let's have a look at what time we should start. All right, so Pro Truck will start approximately at 2:45 p.m., but that will be driver introductions. Pro Nitro Buggy will be at 4:45-ish, and Pro E-buggy will be at 7:30. Oh, man, now everybody's sending me pictures of breakfast. Great. That looks great, Kobe. All good. All right, the chat is talking about engines. Awesome. So we have Sportsman Nitro Buggy D. Finally, we have my good friend Blake Baker, Rob Marcinski, Ronnie Osborne, Mario Cranford, Mike Green, David Mejia, Chris McKinney, Doug Ludwig, Benji Mullins, Nathaniel Grubbs, Derek Dent, Corey Humphries, Jeff Eden, Tanner Mullins, Anthony Dorian, Buddy Spears, Matt Thompson, and Chip Cauliflower. Okay, as these guys get ready and get lined up. All right, let's get these guys gridded up. Thank you, Mr. Cheeks. So the waffle is sold out. The e-ticket is sold out. We're waiting for Danny to come up here. He's on his break. So he'll be coming up here. Danny Paz must have been up at 3 o'clock this morning. He didn't go to sleep till 12 last night. So everybody send Danny some turkey sausages because that's what he likes. Turkey bacon as a Christmas gift for all his hard work. Uh-oh. Who's that, Patrick? Uh-oh. Oh, no. So apparently Blake's car, he would have started on pole, but his car was broken because somebody went back in the straightaway and broke it. So he's going to run somebody else's car now, it looks like. Oh, man. Poor Blake. All that hard work he does to have his car not work. Oh, how unfortunate for Blake. Whitney Burnett says Matt Thompson has bumped twice already looking for a third. We wish him all the best. He has experience in it now. Poor Blake. Unfortunate. He got, as Kevin said, he was stopped in the straight and got plowed from behind. Unfortunate. All right, so we're getting ready to start. And we're going to away to go with the boogity, boogity, boogity. That was not a good start at all. Oh, hectic. All right, what a hectic start to this Sportsman Nitro Buggy D final. All right, so we'll see how it all shakes out when they come across the line. Remember, they cannot do their joker lane on their opening lap. There's going to be Derek Dent from 11th to 1st. Wow, that's pretty impressive. All right, so it's going to be Derek Dent from Ronnie Osborne, Doug Ludwig, Mike Ream, and Mario Cronford as we're following Derek as he makes his way through the whoop section. Does a complete 360, but lands on all fours. Come on, everybody, help us get to 5,000 subs. As soon as Danny, actually, Patrick, you can take down the QR code because it's sold out. Thank you, everybody. As soon as Danny gets up here, we'll do the drawing, and we will actually get the next one going as soon as possible. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to be, but I do believe it's a Mugen. Yeah, Danny's just on his break, which is desperately needs it. Oh, no, Derek Dent getting it wrong. Him and Osborne. Right there, Doug Ludwig is 5.7 seconds back. We're 7:41 left to go. Thank you all. We want to say a big good morning. Jason Flower, good morning. It's coffee time and for some racing. I like your way of thinking. We want to say a big shout out to all of you guys out there who's been supporting us throughout the weekend. And a shout out to Dave and the Racetime Entertainment crew for all their hard work putting on this event and having us here. To all the, obviously to Bobby Moore and the RC Track Masters for building this track. And of course, all the racers and their families who have come out to race with us. If you want to put this, I think you should put this race on your bucket list. I think everybody should come to a PNB. But if you would love to come to a Racetime event, Racetime Entertainment event this year, you still have Wicked Weekend at the end of July, and you have AMS in November. And both are good races, great races. Wicked Weekend really is my favorite of them all. I really enjoy Wicked Weekend. As Patrick likes to say, it's PNB, but it's a little bit calmer. Yeah, it's a very relaxed. In my opinion, I think it's a relaxed race, and it's a good atmosphere. I'm not saying that the others don't have atmosphere, but this is a very good atmosphere. All right, so Ronnie is 4 seconds up on Derek Dent. Nobody has done, neither Derek or Ronnie have done their joker lanes yet. Chris McKinney is in third, followed by David Mejia, Mario Cranford, Doug Ludwig, Matt Thompson. Matt Thompson starting 17th. He's got 5 minutes and 50 seconds left to bump up for a third time. Can he do it? We shall see. Unfortunately, let's start from, we got a pit. Let's see if that's our leader. All right, so Osborne. All All right. So Ronnie's still up front, followed by Derek Dent. We are at the halfway mark here in this Sportsman Nitro Buggy D final. And the track is holding up impressively well. One race 25 of 62. 500 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. Also on the RACETIME Entertainment page if you're watching there. And share. Share, share, share. Sharing is caring. Uh-oh. And there's Dent getting it wrong in the whoops. Derek now up in through front from 11th to 2nd on the first lap and now in front. What's up, Bob Thomas? How you doing, man? Where's the Skiller Joe? Skiller Joe getting ready for the Nationals. That is they're in Texas. We got 3:16 left to go. Derek Dent is out front by 94 hundredths of a second over Ronnie Osborne. Chris McKinney is 7.1 seconds back. He wants Ronnie to have a mistake so he can bump up. He's in a battle with Mike Ream. They are 1.1 seconds separating them. With 3 minutes left to go and the bump up on the line, will Derek Dent make a mistake or Ronnie Osborne, which will allow Chris McKinney to capitalize on that and get into a bump up position? Actually, Bob Thomas, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm actually 8 right now. No, sorry, I'm not tired. I'm about a 3. I actually was able to. So Lance and Danny and their guys filled in for me this morning. They got started at 5, and I was able to sleep in a little bit, and I got her at 9. So I actually feel very good. My voice is a little bit struggling, but that's because of I think because he's doing the pictures in Nitro Smoke. Note to self, don't do that again. As much as I love Nitro, I'm not a big fan of it in staging. But I'm fine. I've had sleep. I can't say the same for the racers out there. I know many haven't had sleep, and I know a lot of guys on our crew are tired. Danny Paz and Gene have been working tirelessly. Also, Patrick and Josie up there, and Action Cam Bobby, they're scheduled to take a break. This is a big event with very limited staff, so we have to do shift work. And a big thank you to Josie and RC Sign Out Bobby for their support and coming up here and helping out the Elite RC Productions team. If you guys can go over to Dirty Assets Engine Services Facebook, send them some business, and don't forget to get signed up on RC Sign Up. We greatly appreciate it. We like to support all of our teammates. So also, we greatly appreciate you guys' support as well, because without you guys and these e-ticket supports and just tuning in, especially even to me with the No Name RC podcast, none of this is possible. This is the battle for the race lead between Ronnie Osborne and Derek Dent. Ronnie's the green car, he's in the back. But they have a 15-second lead up on Mario Cranford, so there's really nothing going on here with 29 seconds left to go. Yeah, but Mario is now 7.4 seconds back. Not enough. Well done, Derek Dent. Ronnie Osborne going to take that bump-up spot. Mario Cranford going to have to settle for third. David Mejia fourth. Mike Ream and Matt Thompson not going to make that bump up, but finishes sixth. Tanner Mullins, Chip Cauliflower, Anthony Doran, Doug Ludwig, Nathaniel Grubbs, Benji Mullins, Chris McKinney, Corey Humphreys. All right, up next, intermediate E-buggy. Bob Thomas, the wall for myself and the people watching has been very entertaining. I don't know how much the drivers seem to like it, but every driver from every level has said that the wall has been the hardest part of this track. So, but the track is very technical. The wall, the whoops have been the hardest parts of the track. But everybody has been able to figure it out. So, up next is the intermediate E-buggy D final. We have Adam Corey, Greg Nicholas, Crash Pierre, Shane Coffey, Caden Schlick, Norm Norman, Alex Cummings, Alex Vaughn, Ryan Nolan, Zach Burnham, Nick Comasco, Caden Adams, Connor Rivas, Donnie Williams, Justin Anders, David Harvey, Justin Cranford, and Sonny Santucci. As these drivers get out and get under warm-ups. All right, as these guys get gridded up. Nah, I'm really not that tired, Bob. I got a good night rest last night. Now ask me that around 11:25 a.m. p.m. tonight. All right, we got Bob Thomas turning on little Donnie Williams. Not little, so little anymore. All right, as they get off. And it looks like Adam Corey going to get out to a good start. Unfortunately, he didn't get out to that. He didn't get to start in his Nitro race. And I think that's going to be Cash Pierre. We'll see how it all shakes out. All righty. So there you see Adam Corey, our leader, going to come into the whoops now, that white and yellow X-ray. And very good through the whoops. Not so good for that third car, but oh, look at that. A line of 8 skill E-buggies going through the ropes. And they all made it through there very good. That looks very nice. Very good. Adam Corey, Shane Coffey, Ryan Nolan, Norm Norman, Alex Cummings, Alex Vaughn, Caden Schlick, Sonny Santucci from 18th to 8th. Oh, wow. Cash Pierre going to be the big loser in this one. 3rd to 16th. Ouch. Donnie Williams back down to 18th, so. Yep. Sonny dropped from 18th to the 8th.
Adam Curry and Shane Coffey right now running 1 and 2. Adam Curry, Shane Coffey, 1 and 2 have opened up a 3-second lead up on Alex Vaughn.
That's right. So Shane Coffey out front, followed by Adam Corey and Alex Vaughn. They got just under 7 minutes to go. Shane Coffey out front. All right. So we're almost at the halfway mark, and here's the battle for position between Alex Vaughn and Adam Corey. I assume Vaughn is, this is Vaughn in the blue car. Vaughn is the solid white car, and where's Adam Corey? Adam Corey is behind him now. Oh, yeah, there's Adam making another mistake, and Alex makes a mistake. Nobody wants to win this. I actually think, something looks wrong. Oh. So Vaughn's in the second, Ryan Allen up to third. Kevin Stewart, you've been watching 6 a.m. You was there at 6 a.m. yesterday. Only one Joker lane, Bob. Alex Vaughn out front. What is he driving, Patrick? Can you tell? Sparko. Yeah, apparently this is a Techno and he has a Sparko E-buggy. All right. Sorry, everybody. Just had a quick word with Dave. He's excited. And Alex Vaughn out front, followed by Shane Coffey. Where's Steve Battaglia? This is his buddy. Sorry, I know Battaglia. Alex Vaughn. I haven't seen Alex Vaughn since 2018 AMS. Bob Thomas. Yes, Rhino Racing's here. Elite RC. We will do the waffle around 12:10 today. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Daniel. El Popo. Daniel. We're calling Daniel the octopus now. Also, sleeping chinchilla. The sleeping octopus. Hi. Alex Vaughn, Shane Coffey. 95 seconds left to go. All right, we got 1:20 left to go, and it's going to be Alex Vaughn and Caden Adams. Actually, Sonny Santucci is in the mix. Let's find Sonny. Sonny should be an all-purple car because Sonny is about 0.4 of a second back from Caden Adams. So let's drop back and find that battle. Okay, let's see. All right, so Sonny now into second as he gets by Caden. So Sonny from 18th to second. The monster truck man, Sonny Santucci. Uh-oh, so here's the battle for the final bump-off spot. Oh! Oh, good. Dude. Oh, no. Wow, that just cost him the race. That dude, you know what? That wasn't, I don't think that was. I don't like that. Alex Vaughn, Shane Coffey, Caden Adams, Sonny Santucci, Zach Burnham. Yeah, so Caden didn't get it. But man, that was too bad for Sonny. Hey, Amber, you did not miss the tire drawing. How are you, Amber? All right, so Alex Vaughn going to take that bump up, followed by Shane Coffey. Caden Adams and Sonny Santucci will finish third and fourth. All righty. 40-plus E-buggy coming up next. D final. Somebody else got it. No, I don't know. That's up to the RD, not to me. I am not an RD. Never claimed to be. All right, up next is our 40-plus E-buggy D final. We have Mike Langlois, Marcus Puckett, Tony Rooney, Tim Forrest, Christopher Perham, Mark Haskell, Matt Kosek, Tony Scarcella, Richard Bratton, Jonathan Lee, Greg Smith, Mike Ream, Mike Pekalunas, Paul Korek, Big Cush George Schlick, John Lloyd, and Martin Swinsky. What's up, Kevin Mendez? Says, I've been tuned in since 5 a.m. and it's raining at RC Madness. Oh, no. All right, so I've been informed that the next e-ticket competition is available. All right. So, all right, as these guys get grid up, well, if the racers want to make a review of it, they can. They'll have to go see him. All right, Patrick. Patrick, the new QR code is up. As they get going, and they are off. And that's his 40 plus E-buggy D final. And there you go. The QR code is up. I need to know for what it is for. A Mugen something. I don't know what it is. Yeah. I would scan the link myself to find it out, but I don't have good Wi-Fi, and I have one bar. Oh, yeah, it's a surprise, everybody. Scan the QR code down the bottom and let us know what's up for waffling, for e-ticket, because Danny Paz just said I'm Mugen. Bottom barrel RC, I'm rooting for my local boys this time, Mark and Chris. Let's do it. All right, so as these drivers make it around, it's going to be Tony Roney out front, followed by Marcus Puckett. All right. For people sending me links and all that stuff via Facebook, I have I have one bar. I cannot see that stuff, unfortunately. I have no Wi-Fi here. I won't see it until I get outside. Mugen of your choice. Okay, so I assume it's a E-buggy. So it's a Mugen of your choice. I think it's a Nitro Buggy, E-buggy, and Nitro Truggy. I don't know. I'll find out for you guys eventually. Well, I can't get to the description, Patrick. So, Tony Roney out front. He has not done his Joker lane yet. Mugen of your choice. It's just the kit. That's it. Just like we waffle off the techno kits and all that stuff. So just the kit, Joshua. Winner's choice. So Tony Roney slow front, followed by Mark Haskell. They're separated by 2 seconds. Marcus Puckett is 1.1 back of them. He has not used his Joker lap yet. All right, Tony Roney, Mark Haskell, Marcus Puckett, Mike Langoy, Tim Forrest, and Tony Scarcella, Christopher Perman, Mike Pekalunas, Richard Bratton, John Lloyd, Big Cush, Greg Smith, George Schlick, Paul Cork, Mike Green, Jonathan Lee. Looks like Matt Kosek is out, unfortunately. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Bob Thomas. Thank you, guys. We can't do this without you guys. Isaiah Farr, how do you get all the stuff off an exhaust pipe if it's totally baked on? I'll tell you how you do it. You you get it with Dirty Assets Engine Service and let them do it, or you can get it in a crock pot and a crock pot with antifreeze and let it soak in there in the crock pot on heat for like 72 hours. Oh yeah. Blake sent me the same thing, James. We don't have Wi-Fi in the trailer. We usually do, but we don't on this one. And I'm in the trailer under the roof, and I have one bar. I can't see videos or anything. I can't even pull up scoring to see where things are going. I want to know who's bumping up and all that stuff. But I'll check it out. Thank you, James. And then you buff it after. That's right. So you kind of put it on that heating and let it go for, 20, 48, 72 hours. And then the antifreeze just kind of cleans all that gunk off, cleans the insides as well. And then you can get some, I usually get steel wool and help as well. And then you could get some aluminum polish and buff it up. Tony Roney is not in front. He will be in front. He has a 1 minute and 36-second lap, though. So I don't know what happened to Tony Roney, but he has a 1:36 lap time. Yes, and once again, do not use that crock pot for anything else besides boiling pipes after that. What's up, Ken Lundgren? How are you, my friend? Latara Racing in the building. Bob Thomas, Lefty, you coming to the Nationals? At this moment, I am not coming to the Nationals. So, Josh, the arena does have Wi-Fi, but I'm in the trailer and I can't connect to it. So, I'm going to have to file a complaint with my tech guy, Danny Paz. And why I mean file a complaint is maybe bear hug him a little hard. No, I'm just going to give him a nice big bear hug. Literally. Mark Haskell out front, followed by Christopher Perman. But I want to say thank you guys for joining me in the chat. It's been entertaining over the last 2 days. There's Mark Haskell and there's Christopher Perman. That is the battle for position. Yeah, just let it simmer in that crock pot for about 72 hours. If it doesn't come off even longer, and it will come off, might have to use some elbow grease. I tell you what you use. You use one of those scrubbing pads will help it as well. Scotch-Brite pad. Because some of that gunk might stay on there. But it helps definitely clean all the insides and all that stuff off the pipe. Yeah. So it's your choice of a Nitro Truck, E-buggy, and Nitro kit from Mugen. So if you guys want to scan that QR code going over, we're going to do the drawing here shortly for the J Concepts Nitro thing. If you can't, you can go over to elitercp.com and you can get it there. Or if we scan that QR code, it takes you right over to the Elite RCP website and you can help us out. We greatly appreciate it. Mark Haskell, Christopher Perman, Mike Pekalunas, Tim Forrest. Bottom Barrel RC, Mark and Chris are super good people. Oh, are they racing each other on a normal basis at home? And they came, did they come all the way to PNB to race? Oh, wow. Brian says that the e-ticket thing is selling out fast. We might have to do 2 at 12 something. All right, so it's going to be Christopher Perman and Mark Haskell bumping up. Well done. They live on to bump another day. Sportsman E-truggy D final is up next. Hello, Amber. Danny said around 12:15 we will do the J Concepts drawing. Well done, Christopher Perman and Mark Haskell. Racing each other and continue racing each other here at PNB. Bottom barrel, yes, there is. I saw Toddy and those guys. So the problem is it's so many people I haven't had a chance to talk to a lot. You can't talk to them. Actually, Marco, he did it. Cole was doing quite well, and he was doing good, but we think he ran out of fuel. We think he was pushing the fuel schedule, and he ran out of fuel in his 20-minute main. We think. We haven't had a chance to talk to him. He was actually doing quite well. He was in a bump spot. I'm going to send it up to Lance, and I'll be right back, everybody.
Alrighty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Bill
It
Sabu,
is Sportsman
Steve Hobson,
E-truggy D
Jason
main
Kessinger,
coming up next.
David Ellis, William Lujan, Brian Shuro Knight. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Elijah Swing Grover, Justin Polly, Jackson Kroll, Jason Miller, Calvin Carpenter, Andrea Sandine, John Lloyd, Corey Humphreys, Brian Gapke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Wesley Phelps.
All right, guys, one lap, line them up. No check from Jake Hoffman. Jake Hoffman.
15 seconds to the start
Jake,
of the
I
race.
have no check from you. It's going to be Calvin Carpenter, please, on the 1. Jake Hoffman on the 2. Jason Miller on the 3. William Luan on the 4. Wesley Phelps on the 5. Justin Pauly on the 6. Brian on the 7. Brian Shownight on the 8. Corey Humphreys on the 9. Bill on the 10, Jason on the 11, Steve Hobson on the 12, David Ellis on the 13, Jackson 14, Elijah 15, Andrea 16, Andrew 17, and John Lloyd on the 18. This last one to get lined up here. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, it is the Sportsman E-truggy D main now underway. Easy now, guys, over there on that far left-hand side. Not going to win it on the first lap. Oh, man, they're getting that double wrong. Man, that thing is so hard. That is a tricky, tricky spot. Oh, we got one leaping up into that number 2 spot. Good line. Oh, now he's going to go up in the race. Oh, yeah, he's going to go up in the race lead. So we got a big mover here in the race up to the top spot now as they work the jammer jump in the back. Come over here on the right-hand side. Joker lane is closed now. Joker lane is closed. Not open yet. We'll see who that's going to be out in front as they come on to the front straightaway. And that's going to be Brian Shrillnight from the 8th on the starting grid all the way to race lead. Jason Kissinger. He's going to be in the number 2 from 11th on the starting grid. Calvin Carpenter holding on that number 3.
9 minutes left.
Waiting on everybody to come back to the line. Joker lane will be open when you... Joker lane is now open. Joker lane is now open. Brian Shrillnight out in front. Jason in at number 2 spot. Calvin Carpenter holding on to 3. It's intermediate Nitro Truggy C main. Calvin Carpenter now with the race lead, taking advantage of that Joker pass.
8 minutes
now 9
left.
seconds up on the field. William Luan in the number 2. .230 down, 7:30. Let's go. .230 down. Calvin Carpenter, Andrea Sandine right now 1 and 2. David Ellis working in at 3. Jason Kissinger in the 4. Guys using the Joker lane here.
Seven minutes left.
.330 down, drivers, 6:30 to go. Race number 28, D main, Sportsman Electric Truggy on the track. Race number 29 coming up next. Andrea Sandine, Justin Polly, Calvin Carpenter, 1, 2, and 3.
Six minutes left.
Andrea Sandine just comes across the loop, followed by Justin Polly. Only about 4 seconds back. Wesley Phelps now in that 3rd place spot. 4.5 down, drivers, 5.5 to go. It's Andrea, Justin, Wesley, Calvin, Jason, Andrew, the top 6. Tight battle here between 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Only about 3 seconds separating them. That's Wesley Phelps, Calvin Carpenter, Jason Kissinger.
5 minutes left.
All right, so there's our mascot, Larry the Squirrel. Or is he a chipmunk? All right, everybody, we're back. We're halfway through. Andrea Sandine out front, followed by Justin Pauly. Wesley Phelps is 9.1 seconds back of them, and everybody has used their joker lane. Jason Kissinger from the Z-Main crew. We've got a picture of him. Bill Sogu, Calvin Carpenter. Calvin Carpenter, Jason Miller, Andrew Williams, John Lloyd, Corey Humphries, Elijah Swingrover, David Ellis, William Lujan, Brian Gadecki, Steve Hobson, and Jackson Lowe. Crow. Brian Chernoy out, and no star from Jake Hoffman. Will Marshall. Oh, the madness that is PNB. We got Larry the Chipmunk right there. I'm sorry, everybody. We're cracking up at Larry the Chipmunk, our new mascot. Hey, Jason Mean, he's watching from the soccer, our co-field of soccer. Is Juliana playing? Tell her I said good luck. Andrea Sandine out front, followed by Justin Pauly. 2:50 left to go. Oh, that was epic. I enjoyed that. We needed a little bit of laughter to break through. We needed some laughter to break the monotony. And there we have. We have Larry the Chipmunk offering his turn marshalling services. And all it will cost you is some nuts. Peanuts, walnuts, almonds, Brazil nuts, acorns. But Andrea in that blue and white truck. Matt Malak Lefty, are you going to announce it? No, I won't be there, sir. I think I will be at Hoosier for INS, the last round. I think I'll be there. Oh, my gosh. Jerry, I cannot repeat that one. All right, so 1:14 left to go, and Justin Pauly is in second. They have an INS. So the next INS, the INS at Hoosier, October, I think. Yeah, I think it's in October. The next INS is actually the weekend I go to Portugal. So in May, first weekend of May. In Michigan, RC1. All righty. Yeah, we have 4 more left to go. So we have on the INS races, Jason, as we were watching Andrea having to get turn marshal, but for 12, almost 13-second lead. They are in the clear. I'm not sure if it's a female racer or a male racer, but I assume if a name like Andrea, it's female. All righty. Oh my gosh. Larry the Squirrel. Alrighty then. So well done to Andrea Sandine and Andrew Williams on that bump up spot. Up next is your intermediate Nitro Truggy C final. All right. Bob Thomas, what in the Northeastern is this furry shiz? Oh my gosh, that's epic.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals from that last group. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get them checked in. 1 lap. Mechanics, come on out and get in your starting positions. 1 lap.
Matthew Jones.
Check them in and line them up. It's intermediate Nitro Truggy race number 29.
Jose Rodriguez.
Out on the track.
Mike Visailunas. 1. Greg Smith. Lee Kessler. Jeff Rubin.
It's going to be
Ronald
Matthew
Kershaw
Jones on the 1. Jose
Tony
Rodriguez
Scarcella.
on the number 2.
James
Josh
Sandberg.
Brown on the 3. Gary
Josh
Wright
Brown.
on the 4.
Nick Comasco. Adam Lindy's.
Will Bristol on the 5. Ronald on the 6. Adam on the 7. Mike on the 8. Nick on the 9. James 10. Greg 11. Bradley 12. Lee 13. Jeff 14. Tony 15. This is a 15-minute intermediate Nitro Truggy C final. Use the Joker lane 1 time in 15 minutes. All right, guys. Uh-oh, got one stopped over here on the right-hand side. Uh-oh. All right, waiting on Big Kush to get him fired back up. Kush, you can give me a thumbs up when you're ready to go. Is he good to go, Kush? You ready to go? Okay. I can't tell if he's fired up or not. I can't tell. You got to give me a good. You good to go, Kush? Okay, all right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out.
All right, we're getting ready for the intermediate Nitro Truggy C final. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Jump start there by Jose Rodriguez. As we get going, intermediate Nitro Truggy C final. And it looks like we got Matthew Jones. Matthew Jones is that second car in line. Oh! Wow, that was impressive. So I think that's Jose Rodriguez in that yellow, blue. Oh, was in first. And I think this is Matthew Jones. Oh, wow, he's getting really squirrely there. Interesting. All right, so let's see how it all pans out. Is that Jose or Matthew? You'll see how it is when they come across the line. I don't know who this is. And it's going to be Gary Wright. Okay. There's Gary Wright making his way up and over that double to the off-camber jump into the triple. Double single on tap into that next double. Perfect landing for Gary. Up and over the ski jump he goes. Matthew Jones, 3.6 seconds back of Gary. Now, I wonder if they can do more than one joker like this. Because it's a 15-minute main. Interesting. Uh-oh. Gary Wright getting it wrong. Matthew Jones going to take over that top spot as he took his joker lane. Wow. Some acrobatic action there on the wall. ML Toys, what's up, Alan? Cheering on. You're behind. No, Nick's in her. Nick Camasco up to 7. I'm sorry, Alan. All right. So Gary Wright making quick work of those whoops. And that is our second place driver. He has Ronald Gersenski about 5.4 seconds back. But Ronald and both Gary have not done their joker laps. So right now there's no real battle going on. Gary Wright has a 3.6 second lead up on Ronald Hersensky. Bradley Roops in 4, followed by Jose Rodriguez. We do not do requests through the finals, everybody. Unless it's a runaway, then we try to find unless it's a complete runaway, we try to find the best battles. But when we have things going on. So here's the battle between Matthew Jones and Gary Wright. This is the battle for first. There's both on HB cars. Oh, that was actually pretty beautiful as they came over. Matthew Jones now drops onto that second spot. And they both get the wall right. It's going to be Matthew Jones from Gary Wright, Ronald Gersenski, Bradley Root, Will Bristol, Jose Rodriguez, James Sandberg, Adam Lyons, Greg Smith, Mike Pekalunas, Lee Kessler, Tony Scarcella, Jeff Rubin, and Josh Brown. Nick Camasco. Camasco is looking to be out, unfortunately, at this time. Okay, thank you, Sam G. I missed that. So one joker for these guys. We are on board with Mr. Gary Wright, our leader. Gary making quick work of this. Whoops, almost at the 10-minute mark. So we should be seeing some pits in the next few minutes. I think we'll stay on Gary Wright till he pits. You can see the overlay with the joker lanes. You are Jinx ML Toys. sponsor of my Power Wheels podcast. Get him and modify my daughter's Power Wheels. Gary Wright out front by 3.3 seconds over Matthew Jones. Bradley Roop is now 5.9 back. Bradley has not done his joker lane, so maybe he's saving that. 9:23 left to go in this race. 5:40 down. I want to thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to hit that sub like notification button. We are very close to getting 5,000 subs. And we're going to be doing the waffle here soon too. $14 left in stock for the Mugen Seiki of choice. You can either have a MBX 8TR, MBX 8R, or MBX 8R. Or MBX 8R, or MBX, I think it means MBX 8E. So I think it's an E-buggy, E-truggy, E-buggy Truggy, and Nitro Buggy up for grabs. 14 left. Maybe we can get them both done and do them at the same time. So Gary Wright is now in first. Matthew Jones has dropped down to fifth. Bradley Roop is up to second. And neither him nor Gary Wright or Ronald Gersensky have used their joker lap. So we are posed for a pretty good and impressive finale if it goes like this. Bradley Roop did not come into pit. He just tripped it. He should be coming in soon. The next lap, just one pit stop for these guys. He'll come in at the 7:30 mark. Uh-oh. Gary Wright getting it wrong. Ronald Gersensky is now up to that second spot. He just used his joker lane. Bradley Luke came in for fuel. He had a 7.8 second pit stop. So we got 7:15 left to go. We're starting to see our pit stops cycling in and out. Our leader is coming in for fuel. Getting his fuel. And there is somebody else getting their fuel as well. So Gary Wright in and out. Good pit. A little bit slow, but doesn't need to really push the issue. He has a 10-second lead with a joker lane in hand. All right, sounds like we have a pit interview.
Alrighty, guys, so I'm down here with the race leader, Gary Wright's pit girl. What's Gary saying on the mic right now?
He's shaking.
You can hear him shaking.
Yeah, he's very scared. Nervous.
Nervous. Well, he's doing a good job. We can point him out there because he's got the antenna tube on there. But do you know Gary's running HB? Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Do you know what tires he's on? What brand?
He's on. What's called? Gary, what's your tire brand? Tizio.
Oh, he's on Tizos. Okay. All right. Well, tell him good luck and keep it up because right now he's out front with just under 6 minutes to go.
Gary, they said good luck. You only got 6 minutes to go. He said thank you.
He said thank you. All righty, guys, take it back to you.
All right, Patrick, thank you for that. So Gary is nervous, and there we can see he's got a big, bright blue TZO jersey on, big hoodie on. Uh-oh. Somebody getting it wrong. And that would be Gary Wright. Bradley Roop going to take over that top spot, but both of them have their joker lanes on hand. So Gary Wright going to take his joker lane. Still maintains a 3.9 second lead over Ronald Gershensky. But with making mistakes like that, Gershensky's going to chip away at that 5.3 second lead. Roop still has that joker lane in hand. He is currently 3.8 seconds up on Gary Wright. Chris, we have not had it yet. We will soon. Up next, Pro E-buggy B final. This should be a barn burner. Yeah, Chris, we'll get it going. Well, probably after the Pro E-buggy main, we'll do it. We got Pro E-buggy B final. Bradley Roop out front by 5.8 seconds. Has not used his joker yet. He is waiting to the last minute to do it. I think we're on board with Gary Wright. Let's go forward. Let's find Roop. Roop is in a very similar painted car. Pink and I think is that yellow wing. Just went over the double. Hello, Sean Brennan. How are you? Hope all is well. All right, so Roop going to come across the line with a 50-point flat. He has not used his joker lane yet. So Bradley Roop in front of these guys. We're still currently following. Oh, no. Gary Wright actually lost the lead. This is the battle for the bump-up spot right here. I think that's Gary in the yellow and pink. And I don't know what color Ronald's car is. All right, so the orange and yellow car. So this is the battle for the final bump-off spot with 2 minutes and 24 seconds left to go. That pink and yellow car with the yellow wheels, yellow wing, and the yellow and orange car with the white wing and white wheels. That is Mr. Ronald Gershensky. And that he is trying to take on Gary Wright. Gary Wright now into second. They are separated by 1.7 seconds with 2 minutes left to go. So Gershensky trying to put some space between him and Gary Wright. Gary Wright makes a little bit of a mistake. That's going to let Gershensky pull away ever so slightly as he makes his way up and over the wall. Gary Wright almost lost it at the top of that wall. And there you see second making his way through the triple. Up and over the double goes Ronald Gershensky. He does have 93 seconds left to go. So let's see what he can do. Oh, good recovery, but will lose some time. Gary Wright just came across. He can go on a 45.4. Ronald going to be about 3 seconds back. That's actually 5.9. I got visited by the squirrel. Sorry. Bradley Roop, Gary Wright, Ronald Gershensky. Gershensky's now 5.9 seconds back with only 37 seconds left to go. Gary has yet got him. Thank you. Thank you. I apologize. We are on board with Mr. Bradley. No, that's Matthew Jones. That's not for position, guys. Somebody. It sounds like Gary Wright's having an issue. That is not for position. Gary Wright has flamed out, and that's going to allow Ronald Gershensky into that second spot. And that's Bradley Roop, our winner. He's going to take that bump-up spot. And Gershensky trying to follow up. Look at Larry the Squirrel. So it's going to be Bradley Roop, Ronald Gershensky, Will Bristol, Gary Wright, who still should hold on to fourth, but not enough. Matthew Jones, Jose Rodriguez, Mike Pecalunas, Josh Brown, Adam Lyons, Greg Smith, James Sandberg, Lee Kassler, Tony Scarcella, Jeff Rubin, and Nick Camasco out early.
Race number 29, almost in the books here. Just waiting on these guys to come back to the line.
Adam Lindy's done. Jeff Rubin done. Mike Pasiluna's done. Greg Smith done. Tony Scarcella done. All drivers are finished. James Sandberg done. The race is completed.
All right, everybody. So I have been told that we are ready to do the e-ticket drawing. Well done to Greg Roop, Bradley Roop, and Mr. Grishensky. All right, everybody. This is for the J Concepts Tire Lot. We want to thank you all for your support. Somebody will go home, or somebody will have 32 pairs of tires and 10 sets of tires. 32 pairs of tires and 10 sets of wheels in their tire stash. Go ahead, Octopus. Donald Morris, congratulations. You have won yourself a J Concepts Tire Lot. Well done. Thank you, sir. We'll be doing the Mugen drawing here shortly because it's going to be going out. Donald, if you can contact the Elite RC Productions Facebook page, and we'll figure out where your address is and get that sent out to you. Thank you and congratulations, Donald Morris. May all of you who have participated in the Mugen e-ticket competition, may the luck of the RC gods be in forever your favor. We got Elite RC Productions, Dirty Assets Engines Highlight Replay. Oh, this is Bobby and Joey Burdon. Oh, Bobby sent it. Oh, I definitely would have been screaming. What a great pass by Bobby Battier, Robert Battier on Joey Burdon. Well done, Donald Morris. Good job. All right, let's get ready. Up next is our Pro E-buggy B final. We have Harold Sandaroff. Can Harold bump his way into another Pro A? He's BQ. Man, Harold's having a good PNB. BQ Harold Sandaroff, Camden Lime, Cole Caston, Ethan Mechanic. Thank you, Zach Carey, for your support. Jimmy Fishback, Dalton Balboa, Ivan Moreno. Thank you, Kyla Duggins, Daniel Sedler, Wade Pickett, Andrew Bishop, Tyler Jones, Clinton Krieger, Roman Gastelum, and Taylor Sontag. Brandon Hasty, thank you for your support. Jason Soka, thank you, Socha. Thank you all for your support. Joseph LaPalante, thank you. Christopher Holmes, thank you. And may the luck of the Irish be with you. Let's get ready to go. Drew Zeller, thank you, sir. Pro E-buggy B final. The young man from Israel on pole. Already checked his ticket into the A final Nitro Buggy, and they are off. Ooh, and it looks like Camden Line having a look on the inside. Right away, Harold. Oh, my goodness. Harold getting a baptism of fire here in the Pro E-buggy B final. And that's going to allow Cole Caston by. Right behind him is Ethan Mechanic in the X-ray and Jimmy Fishback. We're on board with that orange, purple, and white car of Cole Caston. Behind him is Fishback. And behind Fishback, I'm not sure who that is. I'll know her in a second. As they come into the whoops. I think that's Ethan Mechanic. Oh, no, can't do that. Can't do that. Cannot do that, Harold. You cannot do that, Harold. So he's going to get Dr. Lap. He's going to get Dr. Lap. He cannot do the... Well, he got excited. He was in pole, and he got taken out, and he just thought he could do it. So unfortunate for Harold. Cole Caston still out front, followed by Jimmy Fishback the fourth. Daniel Sedler, or Dynamo as I'm told he's called. Followed by Tyler Dot Jones. All right. So there we see Cole Caston barreling down the straight. Jimmy Fishback, two Technos and a Sparko, followed by Daniel Sedler, Dalton Balboa, Ethan Mechanic. Oh, Camden Line now up to the fourth after taking his Joker lane. So all Joker lanes have been taken. They can only take one. And that is Tyler Jones and Jimmy Fishback battling out Tyler Jones. Oh, Fishback, what a great comeback in that yellow Techno. Jones and the Sparko. This is a vicious battle we have as they go tit for tat over the triple. Oh, Fishback's going to have to wait. Great sportsmanship. So Fishback knew he had to wait. He tried to go on the inside, shoot for the gap. Great driving, great sportsmanship by Fishback. Tyler Jones looking to check his ticket in as well. As they come down the straightaway, it's going to be Jones. He's got a 0.7 of a second lead up on Fishback. And oh my goodness, Jones almost barrel rolled into the stands, and I think he broke his car. All right, I think he broke his car. Fishback. Nope, Jones looks all right. Jones looks all right. I thought he broke it. So Jones has plenty of time. 7:39 left to go in this race. Fishback has a little bit of breathing room, but there's a hard charging Jones in that Sparko. Jones going to put the Eco Boost in. Up and over that ski jump they go. And there we see Jimmy Fishback. Ooh, getting a little bit wonky drawed. Oh! What? I know. Man, Jones sent it into the whoops, and he had a lucky bounce. Well done. Says Caston from Fishback. Jones, Ivan Moreno, Camden Line, your top 5. And we are on board with Tyler Jones, who's trying to chase down Jimmy Fishback. Jimmy Fishback trying to bump his way into the Pro E-buggy final here at the PNB Psycho Nitro Blast 18. Uh-oh, and Tyler Jones just clipped the pipe and makes a mistake, and he's going to take a while to get turn marshaled out there. Fishback has to get on the binders as he goes a little bit wide and pushes out wide to the pipe. This is the last bump position for the Pro E-buggy final. And there you see Fishback in full concentration on the Mugen Seiki driver cam. And Fishback looking pretty dialed in, making that move over to Techno. And he is absolutely on it. That time by was a 42.3. He is 7.1 seconds back of Cole Caston. Cole Caston's out there on a Sunday afternoon drive. Camden Lime now up to that third spot. He's 4.7 seconds back of Fishback, but I guarantee you that he's going to get right behind him if he doesn't make any mistakes. There's Lime coming through the whoops. Let's stay on the line. So I know Tim Lime's back at home watching. Camden Lime comes across the line. It's going to be 3.9 seconds. So he's slowly chipping away at that lead that Fishback has. Oh, man. Oh, no, Camden. Oh, wow. Jesus. How did that not end up into parts all over the place? So Camden Lime had a good run, made that mistake that led to others, but he does have 5 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. And if anybody can catch them up, it's Camden Lime in that S-Works. Put his head down and focus, but he needs to get around that traffic. Right now he's in a battle with Jones, who Jones' car is looking all types of auto whack right now. Man, who's that tumbling and a bumbling behind them? Actually might be Daniel Sedler, I think. And it is. It's the Sedler. So this is Tyler Jones, Camden Lime, and Daniel Sedler. They're all trying to chase down Fishback. Oh, no, Dalton Balboa got up into that third position. He's now 1/10 of a second back, and Tyler Jones is 8.9 back of him. So let's go forward. We pick up on Dalton Balboa, who is currently trying to... Let's pick up on Fishback. Oh, Camden sending it quadding, and then has to get on the binders. Oh, so Fishback used the... Or he might have tripped it. He might have tripped it. I'm sure they'll figure it out here. Okay, so Danny says he saw him cut the line. So Jimmy Fishback actually used the joker lane twice. So he is going to be out of the mix. Thank you, Patrick. And Dalton Balboa is now in that second spot, followed by Dalton. Tyler Jones and Camden Lime are now chasing down Dalton Balboa. That gap is 2.6 seconds. And there is Dalton Balboa. He's in that second spot. And there's Tyler Jones right behind him. So that gap now 0.8 of a second. Tyler Jones chasing down Dalton Balboa. Look at them. They're standing right next to each other. If you go over, you could have seen them both. And there's Lime in the mix. So this is a three-way battle for that bump-up spot with 3 minutes and 13 seconds left to go as they make their way up and over that triple. Each other following each other around that 180 into the ski jump they go. Dalton Balboa trying to hold off a hard-charging Tyler Jones. And I'll tell you what, Camden Lime is waiting for that mistake, and there it is. So Tyler Jones into that second spot. Cole Caston has got a 12-second lead on these guys. 2 minutes, 51 seconds left to go. We got that blue and pink car of Tyler Jones right behind it, that pink and purple car, white wing, white wheels. The S-Works of Camden Lime up and over that roller to go around that 180 over the roller into the wall. And these guys are going to put their heads down and put on a race for us on the off-camera jump into the triple. E-buggies, E-truggies make easy work of that. So, Harold Sanderoff, he took the joker lane on the first lap, which you're not supposed to, opening lap. And then Jimmy Fishback actually took he took a second joker lane. He must have thought he was running Nitro. Because there's no E-buggy finals more than 10 minutes here. But right now, we are following Tyler Jones, who's pulled away slightly from Camden Lime. Camden Lime must have made some mistakes, and now Tyler Jones has a 2-second lead, but it's a lot farther than this. He makes his way up over the last double on the track before you get to the whoop section, into that ski jump, and on the binders into that small chicane. And what does he do? Ooh, better line for him. You've seen guys quadding. There's the truth, or Tyler Jones, as is now going to be called. T. Jones. He is definitely a baby daddy now. Last bump position, and there's Tyler Jones, who was in the hunt in the very beginning for challenging Cole Caston, but made some mistakes, able to regroup. Let's see. With 1 minute and 13 seconds, he has a 2.1 second lead over Camden. And there is Tyler Jones. As he makes his way, it's going to be a 41-2. That gap now 9.3 seconds to Cole Caston. Dalton Balboa into third, so Camden Lime had a very long lap. He had a 46 flat. Dalton Balboa is in third, but he is 4.8 seconds back of Tyler Jones. So with 37 seconds left to go, barring any failures, Tyler Jones has checked his ticket into the B final. Up next is Sportsman Electric D main. But Cole Caston, Caston having a problem. So Caston dying in the concrete section. Unfortunately, his car is dead in the water. Dead in the water is Cole Caston. Out to a massive lead and dead in the water. Hopefully it's something easy. But now Camden Lime is at the second as Cole Caston is dropping. And there is there's Jones. And Jones, who was in second, is now going to find himself. And there's going to be Camden Lime up to second. So it's going to be Tyler Jones and Camden Lime that are going to be bumping up to that pro E-buggy. It's never over till it's over. It's going to be Tyler Jones, Camden Lime, Dalton Balboa, Ethan Mechanic, Andrew Bishop, Daniel Sedler, Ivan Moreno, Wade Pickett, Cole Caston, Jimmy Fishback, Harold Sanderoff, Clinton Krieger, Roman Gaston, and no start from Tater Sontag. Well done to Tyler Jones and Camden Lime, bumping up to that B final, a Sparko and a S-Works. We're going to send it over to Lance while I have some lunch. I'll be right back.
Roman Gastelum
There
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Congratulations, Tyler Jones and Camden Lime. You are going into the A main.
The race is completed. All drivers are finished.
All right, race number 31. Taking the stand. I may need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. I may need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. I had 13 in that race. Yep, I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help for the Sportsman E-buggy D main.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, Larry Wright and Hunter Parsons. If you would, please report to the Dompton RCD RC. I still need Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Hecker, Adam Drake, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Scoring. for your photos.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
I might need a little bit of
One.
volunteer marshal help, please. I'm probably going to need a little volunteer marshal help. Can I get some volunteer marshal help to help out, please? Get the center of the track covered, all at the left-hand side. Looks like I am missing one in the middle and one on the far left. Got one walking out there, two, there we go, they're getting it covered. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Race number 31.
Justin Porter, Stephen Bailey,
Tyler Jones, when
Chris
you get
McKinney,
done turn marshaling,
Dennis
I
Brew,
need you for interview,
Ronnie
please.
Osborne,
Tyler Jones, when you get
Corbin
done turn
Tinsley,
marshaling, need you for
Michael
interview.
Stelner, Ian Campbell, James Stewart, Brett Shear, Robert Marzinsk, David Mejia, Zach Wright, Andrea Sandine, Chad Stove, Tucker Bennett, Wesley Phelps, Jose Agostino.
All right, guys, come on around, line them up. I need Tyler Jones after he marshals for interview. After he marshals, Tyler Jones after he marshals for interview, please. Tucker Bennett on the 1, Chris McKinney on the number 2, Andrea on the 3, Stephen Bailey on the 4, Wesley Phelps on the 5, Robert McKenzie on the 6, David Mejia on the 7, Michael on the 8, Jose on the 9, Zach Wright on the 10, Justin on the 11, Brett on the 12, James Stewart on the 13, Ian Campbell 14, Corbin on the 15, Dennis Bruce 16, Chad Stubb 17, and Ronnie Osborne on the 18, please. Race number 31, get them lined up. It's Sportsman E-buggy D main. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty. We're off and running. It's Sportsman E-buggy D final. Race number 32, you're coming up next. Easy now, fellas. Young win on that number 1. Do not use the joker on the first lap. Do not use joker on first lap. You only get to use it one time. I need Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckert, Adam Drake, please, to timing and scoring for your sponsor sheets and your photo for the video board. Guys, he really needs to make that graphic, and we need your photos to make the graphic. You're really holding us up, and we're cutting it short here. So please, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckert, and Adam Drake, if you would please come to timing and scoring.
Nine minutes left.
All righty, guys, your joker lane is now available to use. Tucker Bennett right now out in front. Andrea Sandine in the number 2 spot. Oh, they've got one using their joker pass. Tucker and Andrea. Andrea going to move up into the race lead. Tucker in the number 2 spot. 2.2 seconds out, separating 1 and 2. So several of them coming across the line here now for their joker pass. Oh, 1 second to pipe there before they come through.
8 minutes left.
Andrea Sandine right now out in front. Tucker Bennett in that number 2 spot. Chad Stubb working that number 3. Robert Marzinski in the 4. David Mahay in the 5. Justin Porter now up to that number 6 spot. See these guys using their joker passes here. Just over 7 minutes left to go.
Seven minutes left.
Andrea Sandine, Tucker Bennett, Chad in the 3, Robert Marzinski in the 4, Porter 5, Ronnie Osborne in that number 6, Chris McKinney in the 7, Jose in the 8, Dennis Brew in that number 9, Zach Wright in the 10, Stephen Bailey in the 11. So I got Marzinski, Osborne, Brett Shear, Dennis Bruce, Zach Wright, James Stewart still with their joker passes available. 3:45 down, 6:15 left to go. Andrea Sandine with the top spot. A little bit of a long lap here for young lady. There she is coming across the line. Tucker Bennett into number 2.
6 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go, racers. .430 down and 5:30 left to go. Andrea Sandine right now out in front. Tucker Bennett holding on that number 2 spot. Robert Marzinski in that number 3. Chad Stubb 4. Ronnie Osborne 5. Oh, careful, careful.
Five minutes left.
In the bottom half of the race now. Andrea, 2.2 seconds up on Tucker. Andrea Sandine with the top spot. Tucker Bennett holding on number 2. Chad Stubb in that number 3. Robert Marzinski in the 4. Justin Porter in the 5. Ronnie Osborne in the 6.
Four minutes left.
Andrea Sandine right now continue to lead the way. 3.5 seconds up on the field. Your top 3 have all used their bump spots. Chad Stubb has moved up to that number 3 spot. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Andrea Sandine right now.
Three minutes left.
.245 left. 7:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Andrea's out in front. Chad Stubb has worked his way up in that number 2 spot from 17th on the starting grid. Tucker Bennett into number 3. Ronnie Osborne into 4. Osborne 18th on.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Andrea Sandine right now leading the way. Chad Stubb still working in at number 2. Tucker Bennett holding on to 3. Andrea Tucker right now running 1 and 2 with Chad Stubb holding on to number 3 spot. Ronnie Osborne in the 4. Ooh,
1 minute left.
Let's see here. Let's see, who was that just come across the line there? Stephen Bailey. Let's see when he used his joker. I want to make sure that didn't. He was really,
45 seconds
close
left.
right there. Let's take a look. Stephen. Nope, he used his joker on lap number 2. So he's good to go. Everybody has used their
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Andrea Tucker. 1 and 2. Robert Marzinski holding on to that number 3 spot. 10 seconds back in the
15
ball.
seconds left.
15 seconds left. Man, look at the freight train coming in through the washboard and the patio. Holy moly. Look. Oh, come on there, white card. No. Get that position back, man. You can't blast the guy in the corner like that. Who's that going across the line there? Well, it's Brett Shear. You're in the last spot. So.
David Mejia done.
Man,
Chad Stubb
blasted
done.
the guy in the corner.
Ronnie Osborne done.
Hope you bought the guy dinner.
Dennis Brew done.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Jose Agostino done. Andrea Sandine done. Tucker Bennett done. Michael Stelmer done. James Stewart done. Robert
Waiting
Marzins
on
done.
Zach and Justin to
Wesley
finish
Phelps
up.
done.
Congratulations, Andrea Sandine and Tucker Bennett. You guys are racing your way up into the C
Corbin
main.
Tinsley done. Zach Wright done.
All right, everybody, I'm just waiting for Tyler Jones to get over here. Not sure where he is. Looking for him. How you doing? Good. Tyler Jones, where are you? Where is everybody? Robbie Rob, you enjoying your DNC? I mean, your PNB?
Oh, yeah. Loving it.
Got any more cool videos?
Not yet, but we'll see.
All right, so I'm looking for Tyler Jones. How you doing, fellas? Tyler Jones. Hello, Emmett. How you doing, buddy? Good job, Tucker. Good sportsmanship. What's up, Lance? All right, I don't know where Tyler Jones is, guys. Looking for Tyler Jones. I don't see him. What up, buddy? I don't see any T-Dot Jones.
man, but it wasn't easy.
No, I've been struggling all week, and I had to start like I think third from last or something. But I got through the start pretty decent, and then I just drove. I finally it's like I know how to drive an RC car now. Like I don't know, I've spent all week kind of struggling with the consistency, and I made like one small change, and it was really good. So just pumped.
Well, the Sparkle cars, I mean, Jonah's doing good, Lee's doing good, now you bumped up. So Team Sparkle is looking pretty good this weekend so far.
Yeah, the Sparkle car is good. It's nice having two guys that I can like work with now, like my best friends, and now we can work together through the week. So yeah, they're doing good. I've always had just like one wreck that kept me from being up top. So, but yeah, I finally just like went out there and drove like my normal self. So.
What about tire choice? What you went on that time?
I went on a white compound Havana, hot race stuff. Shout out Nico, super good. So.
Oh, cool, man. We wish you all the luck. And all the luck to Team Sparkle in their finals this week, later on today.
Yeah, thank you. Shout out to Veda, Nolan at home. Love you guys.
All right, cool. Good job, man. Congratulations. All right, everybody, we're going to get back to some Nitro action. I'll see you all back in the booth.
Now, down and quiet. And we're off and running 40-plus Nitro Buggy C main underway. Oh, no, we got one all hung up on the pipe over there on the top left-hand side of the track. All kinds of carnage on the start. Here on the far left-hand side, Tara Marshall hustling over there to him.
All right, everybody, we are back. No, that's not John Sabater. I think that's Mark Haskell, who's currently in second. And John Sabater should be in front. This is your 40-plus Nitro Buggy C man. You can only use the Joker lane once in this 15-minute race. So we have one Joker lane plus a pit stop today in this 15-minute final. Well done to Tyler Jones on the bump up. We're on race number 32 of 62, so 30 more races to go. Jack and Audi, this race looks like a lot of fun. I'm thinking about traveling from the West Coast to it next year. Absolutely. We have 4 races you can pick from. All right, so we got some guys doing some picks in the chat. Keep on going, guys. We need about 80 more subs to get to 5,000 subs on our YouTube channel. So please make sure to go over and smash that. If you're looking and watching, smash that like button and smash that sub button as well. It all helps us. And share. What's up, DeMarco? How you doing? Where is the Truggener? I have not seen him in here all weekend, and we've had lots of Truggy racing. I'm telling you, man, it's about that Truggy life, but I ain't seen him in the chat all weekend. All right, so we are on board. John Sabater out front, followed by Bucky Backman. Bucky has not used his Joker lane. That is Bucky right there, I do believe. Yep, I recognize that paint job from his short course truck at INS back in January. That is the battle for first right now. Gene going to take his Joker lane. Bucky has not taken his. And Mark Haskell is 2.8 seconds back of Bucky. Burmy is just under 2/10. Ascend Sarge 100 says Mugen E-buggy, thumbs up and hands clasped in prayer. I will not be at Silver State, DeMarco. I will be at North Georgia Shootout. All right, so we're following Mr. Bucky Bachman, who has slowed down a little bit, or just taking his time out there. He doesn't really have to rush. He doesn't have to win. He has a 4.7 second lead up on Burmy, and Burmy has used his joker lane. So Bucky is out there calm, cool, and collective. 10 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. Not doing anything ostentatious. Look at that, single. All right, the Bucky out there driving cool, calm, and collective. And John Saboteur has a 7-second lead up on him. So Bucky is just out there slow and consistent. He's not pushing the envelope. He threw down a 54 that time. He's still out front. But Greg Roop also has his joker lane as well. I actually think they're battling it out. That's Bucky and Greg right there. So Bucky's the yellow wing car, and I think Greg's the car with the antenna tube that just jumped over the berm. I think that's Bucky who just got turn marshal. Not really Colt 45.
Eight minutes left.
$7:15 down, 7:45 left to go. John Saboteur right now with that race lead. Greg Roop holding on that number 2 spot. Bucky Bachman. You're halfway there, racer. 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. So Greg Roop now 5.4 seconds back of the race lead. Bucky Bachman finds himself only 5 seconds back of the bump spot. He still has his joker lane available to him. Mike Remus battled his way up in that number 4.
Left.
8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Fuel stops underway for some of our drivers. Greg Root right now 5.1 seconds back at Jean for that number 1. Waiting on Bachman to come back to the line here. There he is. Now he's going to be 9 seconds back of the 2 after the fuel stop.
Six minutes left.
Oh, man, it's now a tight 3-way battle for the race lead. John, Greg, and Bucky. They're only separated by 0.4 of a second as Bucky uses that joker lane to close in on the leading duo. Working their way toward the wall now. Here they come on the back section of
5
the
minutes
track.
left.
1, 2, and 3 very close together, side by side as they come through the jammer jump. Oh, man, they all get caught up on one another. Hard racing. Here they come in through the patio. Easy now, guys. Easy, easy. Race each other clean now. Come on. Race together, work together. Still got 4.5 minutes left to go. John, Greg, and Bucky still 1, 2, and 3 as they came by the line last time. They're only separated by 0.9 of a second. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic here in just a moment. Oh, looks like one of them may have had some issues.
Four minutes left.
All right, we're back. John Sabater is still out front, followed by Greg Roop, Bucky Backman. Bucky is 0.3 of a second back. There's Bucky. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. He's going to come by. That gap is going to be 7 seconds now, so Bucky has to find some pace if he wants to catch up and bump up to that B final. Oh, John does oh, wow. So, John in that green and purple car is still out front. Saboteur tiptoeing through the whoops. You can see the whoops are starting to get blown out. I really am interested to see what happens. Absolutely, Colt 45. What's up, Mugen Sean? Mugen Kit Drawing. The surprise is killing me. Yeah, we're waiting for Danny to get that going. Once he gets it going. Well, thank you, RC Sign Up. But I want to say a big thank you to the trackside crew. They have kept me fed all weekend. I have some delicious tacos in front of me. So you know what's happening when I'm pausing the mic, guys. Lefty needs his vittles to keep on going. And clue in Salty Joe with a smart comment. John Saboteur going around and up over the double single into the double. He goes one more time around that 180 into the ski jump. John Saboteur now in second behind Greg Root, but no harm, no foul. He has a 3.7 second lead up on Bucky Backman. John can't make any more mistakes because Bucky is not too far back. John gets a little bit squirrely coming onto the straightaway as he goes by the loop. John lives in the USA, but from France originally. Absolutely Colt 45. Lots of side wheelies and lots of zero gravity. Oh. And that's going to allow Bucky to get by him. Bucky is now coming through the washboard, so Bucky able to get by. So Bucky is now in position with 1 minute and 22 seconds left to go. Hey, he's just driving consistency. He's not putting out the fastest laps. He's just driving consistent. That's a 48.9, and he is now in second. He has a 4.2, almost 4.3 second lead up on John Sabater with 1 minute left to go. Actually, he has an 11-second lead. Bucky is 4.2 seconds back of Greg Roop. All right, everybody, so it's going to be Greg Roop followed by Bucky Backman taking that bump up. Jean Sabater going to stay in third, unfortunately. So they're well done, Greg Roop and Bucky Backman. They are going to be your bumper uppers. Up next is your Sportsman E-truggy C final.
Marshal spot, race number 33.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need more marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Clear to straightaway, clear to
1.
straightaway, please. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 33. Track is yours.
Ashley Sides, Adam Raber, Robbie Robb, Dylan Michael, Steve Sashuk, Chris Spuggs, Kevin Spanier, David Mejia, Matt Thompson, James Stewart, Jason Bennett, Tim Forrest, Stephen Bailey, Marcus Puckett, Andrea Sandine.
All right, race at number 33 on the track.
Andrew Williams.
There's Andrew Williams waiting on a check from Justin Porter and Derek Bodie. We're going to give Justin here just a moment because Justin was race marshal
Justin
race.
Porter.
And he was out there marshaling his butt off. Did a good job. Derek Bodie waiting on a check from you. Derek Bodie, no check from you. One lap, guys. One lap. Line them up. Need Ashley on the 1, Tim on the 2, Justin on the 3, Derek on the 4, Jason Bennett on the 5, Kevin on the 6, Dylan on the 7, Marcus on the 8, Steve on the 9, Adam on the 10, Robbie on the 11, Stephen 12, James 13, excuse me, Chris Bugs 14, David Mejia 15, Matt Thompson 16, Andrea Sandine 17, Andrew Williams on the 18. We got going on here in the back with that pink truck. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's race number 33 underway. Sportsman E-truggy C final. Joker lane is closed on.
All right, everybody, we are back. That's right. We are with the Sportsman E-truggy C final. Ashley Sides, Tim Forrest, Justin Porter out front. Yes, there's a set time for the mains to start. I will get them for you now, more or less, barring any delays. Let me look at that up right now. So, as we're on board, Tim Forrest is out front by 1.2 seconds over Jason Bennett. Justin Porter's 2.9 back. Estimated time of arrival of start for Pro Truck is 2:45. That is the driver intros. Pro Nitro Buggy 4:45 and Pro E-buggy 7:30. So, we do have some set times there. 2:45 for Pro Truck, 4:45 for Pro Buggy, and 7:30 for E-buggy. All right, this is your Sportsman E-truggy C final. All right. Jason Bennett, Justin Porter, James Stewart, Robbie Robb, Andrea Sandine. I think you missed the Mugen e-tickets. $240 down, 7:16 left to go. Yep. Mugen e-ticket competition is sold out.
Robbie, Jason, Andrew, Kevin, Justin, your top 5. Top 5 right now only separated by 7.5 seconds. A lot of people still, well, almost everybody's used their joker lane now. Steve has not used his. Chris Buggs, Tim Forrest.
Five minutes left.
.530 down, 4:30 left to go. Rob right now with a 5-second lead here up on Jason Bennett. Bennett right now 2 seconds up on Andrew Williams. Williams now 1 second up on Kevin Spanner. Justin Porter holding on that 5 spot, 1.1 seconds back of the 4. He has a 9/10 of a second lead up on Ashley Sides. Dylan Michael still working in that 7. Andrea Sandine in the 8. Andrew Williams from 18th on the starting grid all the way to that number 2.
Four minutes left.
You are now 6.5 minutes down, 3:40 remaining now, 3:40 remaining. Sportsman E-truggy C main on the track. You're now 7 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Rob with race lead. Andrew Williams in that number 2 spot. Kevin Spanner in that number 3. Andrea Sandine in the 4. It's Robbie, Andrew, Kevin, your top 3. Jason Bennett holding on to the 4. Just over 2 minutes left to go. E-buggy Nitro Truggy C main coming up next.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Rob right now with a 7/10 of a second lead up on Andrew Williams. Kevin finds himself 4 seconds back now. Andrea Sandy going to move up to that number 3. Andrea 5 seconds away from the bump spot. Can you give me a break for about an hour? So, 15-minute nitro main, one-time use. If it's a 4-minute main,
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Everybody has used their joker passings.
$45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Rob, Andrea Sandine now up to that number 2 spot. Andrew Williams falls down to the 3.
Justin Porter done. James Stewart done. Dylan Michael done. Jason Bennett done. Chris Buggs done. Ashley Sides done. Steve Sashik done. Tim Forrest done.
Way down there to run it back to the line here. It's going to be
Rob
Rob, Andrea Sandine, Andrew Williams. Who's going to take that final number 2 spot? Andrea Sandine trying to hold on to it. David Mejia not too far back as well.
Matt Thompson done. Andrea Sandine done.
Still got 1 to finish.
Adam Rager done.
2 to finish. Andrea
Andrew
Sandine
Williams
going
done.
to take that bump spot. Andrew Williams going to come up 1 position short. Wait on David Mejia, 1 to finish.
David Mejia done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race at number 33 in the books.
The race is completed.
Rob, Andrea Sandine. You
All
transfer
drivers
up
are
into
finished.
the B main. Race number 43.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please.
30
Race
seconds
number
to the start of the
33.
race.
Marshals to the track, please. Sportsman E-truggy. You know, all you guys out here. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Come on, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got a lot of empty spots out here. All right, guys, turn them loose. Let's check them in. Intermediate Nitro Buggy
Less than
C
5.
main.
Nick Hernandez. 3, 2. Josh
Mechanics,
5, 1.
come on out. Mechanics,
David
come on
Harvey.
out. Mechanics,
Alex Vaughn.
come on out. 1 lap,
Miss
guys.
Rogers.
Line them up. 1 lap and line
Zach
them up.
Arsenault. Alex Thomas. Ryan Noland. Gene Hickerson. John Kaczynskis. Luke Kravchek. Ben Decker. Rylan Robbins. Tyler Melton. Jordan Updegraff. Dave Taylor.
Alrighty, guys. 1 lap and straightaway is closed. 1 lap and straightaway is closed.
Ethan McManus.
Do not use the joker lane at all. You make 1 full complete lap. It's going to be Jeff Stanford on the 1, Dave Taylor on the 2, Gene Hickerson on the 3, Alex Vaughn on the 4, Nick Hernandez on the 5, Luke Probacek on the 6, Tyler Melton on the 7, Josh Fine on the 8, Jordan Updegraff on the 9, Bella Rogers on the 10, Rylan Robbins 11, John Kestushitz on the 12, Ryan Nolan 13, Zach Arsenault 14, Ben Decker 15, Alex Thomas 16, David Harvey 17, and Fireball McManus on the 18. All right, guys, let's line them up. This is a 15-minute intermediate Nitro Buggy C main. You have 1 joker lap available, guys. You must complete lap 1 completely
Jeff Stanford.
before the joker lap can be used. Joker lap is not available until lap 2. Joker lane is not available until lap 2. All right, guys, let's all get in position here. Audi drivers, give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready to go. All right, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up. Let's clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy C main. Race number 34 underway. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Single file. Oh, boy. Oh, easy on that first double, guys. I know that double is blind. Ronnie Millsap couldn't see the face of that double, let me tell you. Again, guys, Joker Lane is closed until lap 2. Joker Lane is closed until lap 2. Let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. It's going to be Gene Hickerson from the number 3 spot. Josh Fine in that number 2. Dave Taylor 3. Alex Vaughn 4. John Kuchin, John K on the 5.
14 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 1 down, 14 to go. Again, guys, only one Joker Lane in a 15-minute race. One Joker Lane in a 15-minute race. Joker Lane is now open. Joker Lane is now open. All right, looks like Hickerson and Taylor both taking their Joker Lanes.
All right, this is your intermediate Nitro Buggy C final. Gene Hickerson is out front in that S-Works Dio tires. He's an 0.8 of a second lead up on Dave Taylor, Alex Vaughn, Nick Hernandez, Josh Fine, your top 5. Gene Hickerson making his way up and around that off-camber jump and around the 180 into that double single. Nitro Buggies and Nitro Truggies have the double single. The pros can sometimes triple it, but the E-buggies and E-truggies can triple out completely. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support. As we see Gene making his way down the straightaway. Great shot from Action Cam Bobby. It's Hickerson, Taylor, Vaughn, Hernandez, Thomas. Thomas bumping up from that D-man, and he is rapid. He is currently in 3rd. Oh, and there's going to be Alex Thomas. Alex Thomas now going to be in 2nd, but he has Nick Hernandez right behind him. So right now that yellow and white car is young Alex Thomas, and he can wheel. And he gets the pass on Gene Hickerson and makes it stick. So now Gene is in 2nd. 12 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. Gene makes a mistake, and I assume that is either Alex. That's Alex Vaughn. I think that got by. Or Nick. I think that might be Nick. We'll see when. No. So here's the yellow car, and here's Nick Hernandez. Nope. Josh Fine. Okay, there's Josh Fine. Nick Hernandez in 3rd. Nick is now 1.3 seconds back. So here's our leader. Right behind him is Josh Fine in that green and yellow. Oh, Josh Fine took the Joker lane. That's what it was. Caught me off guard. So it's going to be Thomas from Fine, Hernandez, Dave Taylor, Consciences. What's up, Francisco? How are you, my friend? Buenos dias. Buenos tardes. And there's Alex making his way into the whoop section. Smooth, very smooth by Alex. And there's Josh Fine. And there is Nick making TZO owner. As we are now making our way to the 11-minute mark. This is a 15-minute race. 1 pit stop will be needed. So we expect these guys to come in the 7.5 mark. All right, now we're following our leader, Alex Thomas. Let's just drop back to that battle going on between Josh. Well, let's stay with Alex until he pits. And Alex, double, single. Oh, he doubled out very well. It's a weird double. It's like you almost, it's a 1.5. It's not exactly a double. But Alex feeling no pain right now. Looking to get into that B final. He did start in 16th. And he is looking locked and dialed in. 10 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. Josh Fine is 2.5 seconds back of him. Nick Hernandez, Ben Decker, and Dave Taylor. Oh, no, Alex. That's not where you want to make a mistake. Don't goose it. Don't flame out, buddy. All right, you can make it back up. They need to fix that, man. All right, so Alex going to drop down the line, but he needs to put his head down. He can catch up to Josh Fine and Nick Hernandez. He does have time. So Alex probably going to drop down to about 5th. Yeah, that was a big mistake. So let's see how much time that's going to cost Alex as he comes into the whoop section. He just needs to put his head down. Click up. There's Josh Fine. There's one away. He gets one spot back. So Ben Decker out to the lead. Alex Thomas going to still be in second after that mistake, but he's 5.1 seconds back of Ben Decker. So now Alex just going to have to put his head down. Alex going to have to put his head down. He has 8 minutes and 30 seconds. That was a 54-second lap, almost 55-second lap for Alex. That off-track safari excursion into the bleachers, almost. Ben Decker out front. Remember, Alex doesn't have to win this. He has a 1.8-second lead up on Josh Fine. And so we're going to be coming in for fuel here shortly. So there's Alex. He is now 3.4 seconds back of Ben Decker. All right, so Alex getting it wrong again. He's got to calm down. He's going to come in. He's going to have a very long. There's Josh Fine. So now Alex, after 2 or 3 very rough laps, going to come in for some fuel. There's his dad. So let's see what type of pit stop it's going to be for Alex. Josh Fine is in the pits too, a 7.2 second. Josh Fine just clipped the pit lane. I don't think he came in for fuel. So Alex is good to go. Josh has got to come in. No, Josh had a 10-second pit stop. So Josh is going to come out behind Alex. Ben Decker loving it. He's now 5.2 seconds up. He has not pitted yet, though. Alex and Josh racing against each other quite a lot. Oh, he needs to just calm down. Ben Decker still out front, though. Has not come in for fuel. Gene Hickerson. Now into second. All right, there's Ben Decker. He has a hard crash. Curse of the commentator, curse of the camera. As soon as we got on the camera, he crashed. All right, so Ben Decker staying out there. He has a 5.9 second lead. Nobody has a joker lane. Maybe he goes 10 minutes. Not a big thing. Everybody seems to go 10 minutes nowadays. Not everybody. So Ben Decker is still out front. Alex Thomas back in second. Ben Decker has come in for his fuel stop. He came at the 10-minute mark pretty much. And now that gap is still 5.6 seconds. So maybe testing some fuel monitors at the same time. I believe the B main is 20 minutes, so one stop will be perfect. So Alex back out front as he gets by Ben Decker. But just by under a second. Here's first and second. And the gap back to Gene is 7.7 seconds. We got 3 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. We're following that white and yellow car off the yellow wing, the Techno of young Alex Thomas, who has a 3.8 second lead up on Ben Decker. Ben Decker fending off Gene Hickerson, who has now dropped that gap down to 5.9 seconds. It's Alex Thomas from Ben Decker, Gene Hickerson, Zach Arsenault, David Harvey, Dave Taylor, Nick Hernandez, John Kashinkis, Rylan Robbins, Miss Bella Rogers, Tyler Melton, Riley Newland, Jeff Stanford, Luke Prevacek, and Ethan McManus. Josh Fine out, Alex Vaughn, and Jordan Updegraff. Oh, Alex getting it wrong. He's just pushing too hard. He doesn't have to push that hard. He needs to calm down. He's a very good driver, but he pushes he goes 100% all the time. But Alex just got to calm down. We're almost at the 2-minute warning. He's still in front of Ben by 2.1 seconds. 1 minute 45 left to go. We are currently following our leader. He's about to get into some traffic. And right behind him is Ben Decker. Oh, wow, close. Alex had to check up ever so slightly. .1 minute left to go in this race. Oh, man, Alex just got to calm down. He doesn't need to win the race. .41 seconds left to go, and I think that might be Ben Decker out front. We'll just stay on Alex because it's almost over. 30 seconds left to go. Wow, man, Alex is just making all types of mistakes. He needs to calm down. He does not have to push that hard. He doesn't want to break his car. Ben Decker is 5 seconds back. Gene Hickerson 5.1 seconds back of him. So Gene Hickerson is showing the red line of doom. I think he's done. So Gene now 14 seconds back. So, yeah. Alex Thomas and Ben Decker, barring any failures, have checked their way into the B final. But Alex needs to just back it off a little bit, and he would be able to, he would go a lot faster. This mistakes cost him quite a lot. All right, so well done to Alex Thomas taking the win. And that bump spot followed by Ben Decker. Gene Hickerson finished third. David Harvey, Zach Arsenault, Nick Hernandez, Rylan Robbins, Dave Taylor, Ryan Nolan, John Kashinkis, Miss Bella, Jeff Stanford, Luke Prevacek, and Ethan McManus. Tyler Melton, Josh Fine, Alex Vaughn, Jordan Updegraff, all DNFing. I'm trying not to help him break his car. Got to drive smart, dude. He's got to bump up 2 more times.
I'm here with Alex Thomas. Dude, if I could give you one bit of advice, slow down.
I stuck to the game plan, tried to keep it on the wheels, and it worked out. So.
But he was very fast out there, bumping up from the D-man to the C-man, coming from 17th, getting some extra track time there. So how's the track developing for you?
It's getting a little rough, but it's definitely adding some character. It's fun, though. I think it's getting better throughout the weekend.
It looks getting a little bit rough, but not as rough as I've seen it in previous years.
Yeah, definitely not near as close as I've seen it in previous years. It's gripping up, which is definitely helping a lot.
Well, hopefully you can make some changes to your cars to apply for that grip, get it to that B-man, and make it 3 bumps up to the A.
Thank you. I don't know. I think we can do it.
But you can still get up to that A final.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard, but you just done it.
It's going to be hard, but I think we can keep on going and do it.
Yeah, well, good job, man. Good luck in your B final, and thank you for putting on a show.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. We're getting back to all the action. All right, let's get ready to go. Sportsman Nitro Truggy C final. All right, so we got Steve Hobson in that orange and blue OG Truggy shell. All right. We are on board with
All right, so Peter Margot is out front, followed by Fred Hargis, George Coleman, Steve Sachuk, Nathaniel Groves, Matt, guys. All right, so 2 minutes down, 12:53 left to go. We got Peter Margot out front, followed by Fred Hargis. 8.2 seconds back of them is George Coleman, Nathaniel Grubbs is in fourth, and Matt Geis.
By revving your engine, do not hoss it in their face. They will leave it right there. So we are 3:30 down, 11:30 to go, guys. 3:30 down, 11:30 to go. Peter Margot still out front. All right, so I just had some JBL earbuds returned to me as a charging case, and there's only one earbud in here. So if you're missing your JBL charge pack with one earbud, it is up here at timing and scoring.
11 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 4 down, 11 to go, 4 down, 11 to go. It is Margot, Hargis, Coleman, Ellis, and Rob Ward now up into the top 5. Top 3 have already all used their joker lanes. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy C main on the track. Race number 35, race number 36, intermediate E-buggy C main. Gonna be coming up next.
Ten minutes left.
All right, guys, 5 down, 10 to go. Fred Hargis now taking over that top spot. 3 seconds now up on Peter Margot. David Ellis in that number 3 spot. Nearly 22 seconds behind for that final transfer. Rob Ward in the number 4. George Coleman in the 5. Right now it looks like 3rd, 4th, and 6th all still have their joker lanes available.
Nine minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 6 down, 9 to go. 6 down, 9 to go. Fred Hargis, your race leader. Now 11 and a half seconds up on the field. Peter Margot still holding on to that number 2 spot. David Ellis in the 3. Rob Ward 4. George Coleman 5. Race leader down the front straightaway. Second truck in line going into the big bowl turn. Top left corner. Oh, looks like David Ellis going to go ahead and use his joker lane on his pit lap as first round of pit stops are cycling through. David Ellis in for some fuel. And away he goes.
8 minutes left.
He's going to be right behind Peter Margot for the number 2 and final transfer spot. George Coleman now up to the number 4. Nate Grubbs in the 5. Long lap here for Rob Ward.
All right, so Fred Hargis is out front, followed by David Ellis. We're at that halfway point. We're going to start seeing some pit stops, and there is Fred Hargis in for the pit stop. And let's see how this pit's going to be and how long it's going to take. In and out. Let's see. There we go. It's going to be 8.08 seconds. Well done. Oh, wow. What a whole bunch of kerfuffle going on there. But Hargis still up front, followed by Ellis. Coleman there as we're watching Hargis making his way. That was a long lap for him with that pit stop, a 1:01. But he has a 25-second lead up on David Ellis. Both have used their joker lanes. So Fred is good to go. George Coleman is in third. He is 6.6 seconds back, so there's no real battles for the bump-up spots going on at the moment. Fred Hargis is in first, followed by David Ellis as we're watching. So Fred's still out front, and we're watching him go through the whoops, and he gets a little bit wonky jawed, but no harm, no foul, as he comes into the slipping section around the 180. And onto the straightaway he goes. All right, so Fred Hargis still out front with 3 minutes left to go. David Ellis, Steve Hobson, Rob Ward, Nathaniel Grubbs, Brett Shearer, Elijah Swing Rover, Seth Roulette, George Cummin, Matt Geist, Steve Sechak, Michael Snyder, Peter Margot, Kevin Davidson, and Stephen Woodyard. All right, so 1 minute left to go. Rob Ward, Dave Ellis, Brett Shearer, Steve Hobson. We're on board with this green car. We got 1 minute left to go. Somebody having some issues up there. I can't hear who it is. So unfortunate. So lots of attrition in this race. We had 3 that didn't start and 3 that have broken already. $24 seconds left to go. Up next after this, intermediate E-buggy C final. All right, so Fred Hargis going to take this win. Brett Shearer going to bump up to that second spot and snatch it from David Alice, as David Alice has a very long lap. It's going to finish in 4th. Steve Hobson, your poster, they're going to finish in 3rd. So not over till it's over, as Fred Hargis is going to take the bump, followed by Brett Shearer. So lots of attrition here in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy C final. As you said, Alex said it's starting to get a little rough.
I'm here with Fred, Fred Hargis, who took that bump up, man. Are you nervous?
Man, I was nervous. I had I didn't actually make my first qualifier and came out with my second one. Total bad setup. Been a red-eye weekend all weekend, you know what I mean? Cyclo Nitro, but came back out with a new setup and it was it. So hopefully I can go all the way to the A and we'll see.
Did you learn anything from that race that you apply to your next race?
Nitro needs very little throttle. So that's about it, man. Just throttle consistency, and that's all it is being consistent and don't overthink it. So
where are you from? Where you race at?
I am from Knoxville, Tennessee. We race out of Rock Racing, and yeah, we're all up here. So the Rock crew, what's up? And yeah,
awesome. Well, shout out to the Rock crew. It's an awesome facility up there. Thank you for coming and racing with us, and congratulations on the bump up, and good luck in your next final.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you.
That's Fred Hargis. He takes the bump up. And shout out to the Rock crew. Let's get back to all the racing.
All right, well done, Fred. Intermediate Buggy C main up next. And that started Ezra Karak on the pole, followed by Don Elliott. Hard to take care of my voice when I got to talk. Ezra Karak, Donald Elliott, Josh Sargent, Mike Barkus, Matthew Shrogren, Luke Pravacek. We're on board with our leader, Mr. Don Elliott, as he makes his way around that 180, up and over that roller into that wall he goes. It's Don Elliott, Luke Pravacek, Eric, Ezra Korek. Ezra has that joker lane in his back pocket. Don got a 1.6 second lead. There you see Don making his way through the rips onto the slippy part. Not too slippy. It's actually been probably one of the easiest parts of the track as they go zooming down the straight onto the sweeper to the hump. Don making his way up and over those doubles behind him. That is not for position. Oh, yes, it is. That's Luke Pravacek in the orange and white. So Pravacek does not have to beat him, but he wants to get in front of him. Larry Wright, the fourth, now into third. So Larry trying to get up there. Larry now up to first as he takes his joker lap. Can he hold on some more? The Mullet Prince is up to the top. He needs to hold on. We have a new leader. We have the new leader, the red and white car. Red and white. There we go. There is Larry Wright the fourth, or LW4, as the Mullet Prince, as I call him. He is our current leader. We have him. Very good. As he makes his way, he was able to quad through this yesterday in his Nitro Buggy. He isn't going to take the risk now. No problem. At the 418 mark. And LW4 comes barreling down the straightaway. And around that 180 goes over that roller into the double. The Mullet Prince. I mean, obviously you can see why it's called the Mullet Prince with that luxurious curly mullet that he has. Awesome young man. Awesome young man. Up and over that triple he goes, representing trackside hobbies. Cool as the other side of the pillow. Him and the gingerbread man and a whole bunch of other Wisconians making the trip down. Three minutes and 20 seconds left to go. We're currently following our leader in that red and white car. Larry going 16 soon. Said he'll be driving. Gavin Lucina, Geoff DeWitt cheering him on. He had some bad qualifying. He had a good qualifying run in his Nitro, but he has had some bad luck. He blew a clutch bow. His E-buggy had some lap counting issues. But right now, LW4 is out front. And he has a 8-second lead up on Don Elliott. And barring any disaster, he needs to just calm down and set down some cool, calm, collective laps. And he's looking very cool right now as he makes his way around the 180. And into the wall he goes. Matthew Shrogren is 2.4 seconds back of Don Elliott. There's Don Elliott. That's our second place driver. Matthew Shrogren is about 2.4 seconds back of him. So we might have a battle brewing if Don Elliott makes a mistake and Shrogren makes none. Oh. So Don Elliott still out front. I think that's Shrogren in that Flow orange car. We'll see. All right, so Don comfortably in second. He now has a 4.1 second lead, but he can't make mistakes like that Was able to get away with that one. The RC Gods on your side that time, Don. 1 minute and 8 seconds left to go. And Larry still out front. He has a 10-second lead up on second. Mike Barkus now up into second. So Don Elliott's going to drop down to third. So Don isn't in first anymore. Barkus waited to the end to do his... I think that's Barkus right there, actually. That car right in front of him. There we go. The Sasquatch, Mike Barkus, playing the long game with his Joker. And now he is, it has paid off with 40 seconds left to go. He is in front and in a bump-up position. Can he hold on to this as he sketches the pipe? And he comes through the whoops. And there you see him. And Don Elliott right behind him. But Don gets it wrong in the whoops. That's going to give Sasquatch some breathing room. And there we see Barkus making his way 44-2. And he has a good gap on Don Elliott. That gap is now 5.5 seconds. This will be his last lap. Oh, Sasquatch, not the place you want to be. Don Elliott should be coming into the mix. And there's Don Elliott. We're going to have a battle to the final bump-up spot. That mistake cost Barkus quite a lot. As he makes his way up the wall, he's going to have to hold off a hard-charging Don Elliott. Oh, Barkus goes wide, and Don Elliott takes the inside. Still lots of racing left to go in this lap. Let's go back. So, Barkus. So, Don Elliott having a crash and not able to catch up to Barkus. And Barkus, who did everything he needed to do, held onto his Joker lane, will come by in second and take that second bump-up spot. Well done to Larry Wright the fourth and Sasquatch Mike Barkus. Let's go have a chat with them.
All right, I'm here with LW4, a.k.a. the Mullet Prince. Good job, buddy. Good job. Proud of you.
Thank you. That was a fun race. I mean, I just had to really make my Joker lane really strategic there. It was a very close race in front, and I just noticed I was right there with them, and only a couple seconds back, and Joker was right there for me.
Yeah, it definitely helped you out. It kind of surprised me. I was following the race, and I saw you pop out of nowhere on the Joker line. Very good doing that. I know you had a rough day in qualifying yesterday. So hopefully you can take this momentum going into your B final and as well as your Nitro main later on today.
Yeah, thank you. It's a great race, and I don't know what to say. I'm just so excited right now.
I'm sure everybody's excited. People are cheering you on at trackside. It's good to see you. Good luck, and I'll let you go get your stuff ready, buddy.
All right, thank you.
All right, that's LW4. He takes that bump up. He's pumped. Let's get back to some Nitro action. All right, everybody, don't go anywhere. Up next after this is our Pro Nitro Truggy A final.
Last call. I have no check from Jared Patmore, car number 10. All righty, guys, looks like we are ready to go. Drivers, thumbs up if you guys are ready to go. All right, here we go, guys. Marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, guys. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main. It's a 15-minute race, guys. You have one joker lane at your disposal after lap 1. Joker lane does not open until lap number 2. Take it easy, guys. Long race, 15 minutes on the clock. Long race. Don't cut the track at that front double, guys. I just saw 2 cars do it. Don't cut the track at that front double. Again, joker lane is closed until lap 2, guys. Joker lane is closed until lap 2. Let's see who's going to lead him around. Lap number 1, I believe that is our CQ. It is indeed Mr. Scott Anderson going to lead him around. Lap number 1. Dennis Brew in the number 2. Jerry Kleinbell in the 3. John Shiver in the 4. Derek Dent, your winner of the D main, now finds himself in the top 5 on lap number 1 of the C main. Long race to go, guys. Long race to go. All righty, guys. Joker lane is open. Joker lane is open. Oh, no. Looks like trouble for Carter Bright. So it is Scott Anderson still out front. Everyone's still saving their jokers. Nobody's used them on lap 2. So good strategy here, saving them for a rainy day. Well, even though it's raining outside right now. Caution the patio, caution the patio. Wow!
13 minutes left.
Good walk. Good job, amigo. Wow! So your race leader, Scott Anderson, Red Wing. Let's find him on the racetrack. There he goes down the straightaway. Nope, that was Steve Woodyard. Here comes Scott Anderson. There he goes across the line. Jerry Kleinbell in that number 2 spot, 7.5 seconds back. Derek Dent in the number 3, 4.5 outside of yet another transfer spot. Noah Zhang in the number 4, Dennis Brew in the 5.
$12 minutes left.
All right, so only one driver has used their joker lane. Oh, Merle West's going to go ahead and use his. Going to move him up to the number 4 spot. Adam Raber uses his up to the number 5. Oh, easy coming out of the patio there, guys. Easy. You got to go around each other, not through each other. I know this is Sportsman, but raise your standards, son. Come on, guys. Race leader Scott Anderson going down the front straightaway.
11 minutes left.
4 down, 11 to go. 4 down, 11 to go. Last time by the line, he had a 10-second lead up on the field.
10 minutes left.
All righty, guys. Race number 38 or 37 on the track. 38. You're going to be coming up next. We got Scott Anderson out in front here in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy C final. You are right at 5:15 down, 9:45 left to go. A lot of you still have not used your Joker passes yet. Scott, Jerry, Merle, 1, 2, and 3. Merle has used his Joker pass, currently running in that 3 spot, 3.2 seconds back of Jerry Klingbeil for number 2 spot.
Nine
6
minutes
minutes
left.
down, 9 minutes left to go. Scott Anderson. Scott Anderson right now leading the way. Merle West holding on number 2. Derek Gent now climbs up to that number 3. Derek Gent up to the 3 spot, looking for a transfer to the B main. He's a transfer from the D already. Finds himself in the C, now looking for the B. He's 1 second away from Merle in the number 2 spot. He has not used his Joker lane yet either.
Eight minutes left.
Scott Anderson still out in front. 22-second lead up on the field, but the battle for the bump spot is hot and heavy. Merle West trying to hold on to it. Derek Gent right on his back bumper. Only 0.6 of a second back. Klingbeil in that number 4. Finds himself 1.8 seconds back behind Dent in the 3. Ronnie Osborne in the 5. Osborne has used his Joker lane option. $7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. You're halfway there, racers. Fuel stops are underway. Klingbeil has already gotten his fuel stop. Jerry, 8.2 seconds into pits. Derek Dent in that number 2 spot, 7 seconds into pit. Good fuel stop there for Dent.
Seven minutes left.
8 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. Israeli. $6:30 left to go. Scott Anderson right now with a 16-second lead here up on Derek Dent. Derek Dent 3.4 seconds up on Ronnie Osborne. Osborne 3.4 seconds up on Merle West. 6:20 left to go. Race number 37 on the track. 38 Pro Nitro Truck coming up next.
6 minutes left.
Scott Anderson right now with a 16-second lead here up on Dent. Klingbeil holding on that number 3 spot. Osborne working that number 4, 1.3 seconds back. Hey, why don't you take my truck, go down there? Just over 5 minutes left to go. The battle for the bump spot has now separated as Klingbeil in that number 3. 13 seconds back. He has not used his Joker option yet, though. Here in the final 5 minutes of this race, Ronnie Osborne holding on to that 4. 1.1 seconds back into 3. Merle West down to the 5. 2 seconds back into 4. All right, our top racers have now used their Joker passes. Derek Dent still working in that number 2 spot. 10 seconds up on Jerry. Jonathan Davis now climbs up into that number 4. 3 seconds away from the number 3. Ronnie Osborne holding on to 5. Kyle Kosick, the gingerbread man, now working in the number 6. Adam Raver in the number 7. Merle West in the 8. Bucky Bachman in the 9. Jean Sabatier in the number 10. Mike Tudor working in the 11. John Shiver in the 12. Dennis Brew in the 13. Noah Zhang 14. Steve Woodyard 15. Brad holding on to 16. Carter Bright unfortunately having that break. .330 left to go. 3:30 remaining. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Scott Anderson with a 12-second lead up on Dent. Got our first Pro A final coming up here in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. First Pro A final. Scott Anderson, 12-second lead up on Dent. Dent right now 14 seconds up on Davis. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Everybody kind of spread apart here, top of the leaderboard. Kyle Kosick and Merle West going at it right now for that number 7 and 8 spot. John Sabatier, Noah Zhang in the 9 and 10. Mike Tudor in the 11. John Shiver in the 12. 13 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Give him that thing, and maybe tell him after the Pro Nitro if he wants to take that and come back.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Scott Anderson with a 22-second lead up on Derek Dent. Derek Dent 4 seconds up on Jonathan Davis. Davis now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Oh, Derek Dent falls down to the number 3 with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
Dent now
left.
outside of the B main. Here is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Derek Dent 1.6 seconds back. They're working him on the left-hand side of track coming in through the double-doubles. Heading towards the Great Wall.
15 seconds left.
Battle for that number 2 and final bump spot. Derek Dent trying to find a way back around Jonathan Davis here.
Merle West done.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Jerry Klingbeil done.
Jonathan Davis and Derek Dent
Mike
coming
Tudor
back
done.
to the line. Davis
Jonathan
trying to
Davis
hold
done.
on to it here. He will make that number 2
Derek
and
Dent
final bum spot. Davis takes it here on
Gene
the
Sabatier
final
done.
lap of the Sportsman
John
Nitro
Shooter
Buggy
done.
C final.
Steve Woodyard done.
Derek Dent going to come up 3.9 seconds short right here at the very end of the transfer into the B
Noah Zhang
main.
done.
Scott Anderson going to take the race win.
Kyle Kosek done. Adam Raber done.
30-minute
Scott Anderson
Pro
done.
Nitro Truck A final up next.
Bucky Bachman done.
All right, everybody. Congratulations to Scott Anderson and Jonathan Davis, my fellow Bermudian, getting that bump up to the B final, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B final, as we get ready for the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast Pro Nitro Truggy A final. That's right, this is going to be 30 minutes long. As you see mechanics getting their drivers ready. So let's get ready to rumble. Our first Pro A final of the day. We have Ryan Mayfield taking that TQ, followed by Ryan Lutz, Jared Tebow, Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, Seth Van Dalen, Spencer Hackett, Juan Carlos Canas, Camden Lime, Jared Wiggins, Lee Setzer in the Sparkle truck, Cole Ogden, with Evie running the Mugen truck, Adam Drake, Tater Sontag, Jimmy Fishback, Cole Caston, and Robert Battier, your bumper uppers. Robert in a very good battle to the end. All right, there we see Tebow, Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Juan Carlos Canas, Camden Line, Jonah the Fish Wilson. We got Cole Ogden over to the left in the brown promotion. There's Juan Carlos Canas, Spencer Fluffy Hecker, Jimmy Fishback Jr. making the walk behind him. There's Seth Van Dalen, winner from DNC, Mason Fuller, the Iceman. So a stacked field here, a stacked field. Hope you guys are ready. We are ready for this Pro Nitro Truggy A final. Somebody give Charlie Mack a call, the Trugginer, and tell him that his favorite class is about to go. Who do you guys think is going to win this? It's hard not to bet against Mayfield in this case. But Ryan Lutz says he's feeling very confident. He's in that second place. He always does well here at the PNB and the race time event. So maybe he has something for Mayfield. But let's see if Mayfield can continue his relentless dominating ways from DNC and take a win here. He's also went on to sweep all 3 classes in qualifying. Let's see if he can turn it into a win as we get ready to release the beasts and get ready for our first A final. There's Evan Vale doing the pitting for Cole Ogden. All right, so mechanics are Sean Van Dalen, Jimmy the Fishback the third, Juan Jose Serna pitting Robert, Tyler Jones pitting Lee Setzer. There's Juan Carlos Canas' father pitting him, right next to Lee Setzer. Oh, Captain J says the Iceman is taken. All right, let's get your picks in, guys. Who do you think is going to take this? Hey, Scotty, how you doing? I have not had a chance to look at anything from the Worlds. I will once I get over PNB. But safe travels back home. And there's Mayfield. He has Tanner Denny doing his pits. Let's go, guys. Jennifer Lime, cheering on Camden. Who are your picks? Let us know in the chat. Who are you picking to take the W? Evan Vale's girlfriend says, yep, that's hot. Eric Hanneman doing the pitting for Lutz. There you see Mike Sontag. Katie Roxbury for Jared. The King is pitting Brandon Rose. Joey Bourdon is pitting Camden Line. There's Mike Fuller. Weston Wilson pitting his son. Mr. Carrasco. I'm not sure of his name, so I have to call him that. All right, so Lee Setzer says Zach. Simon says Ryan Lutz. Kevin says Tebow. Who is pitting Tebow, by the way? Let's see. Oh, it's Olsen. Okay. So Olsen pitting Tebow. All right, let's see. Ryan Lutz. Lots of Lutz fans. Donald Talbot cheering on Seth Van Dalen. That's a good pick. All right, so Patrick's going to have a walkabout and go talk to some of the mechanics. Go ahead, Patrick.
Alrighty, guys, so I'm down here in pit lane, just kind of taking a view, looking at everybody here. Let's see who we got as pit guys. Let's see. Obviously, Cole Caston. We have Jeremy Caston. For Ryan Lutz, we have Eric Hanneman. For Tater Sontag, we got Tater Sr. Mike Sontag. Looks like Russ Crowe is pitting for Adam Drake. We got Evan Vale pitting for Cole Ogden. We, of course, have Miss Katie Roxbury, soon to be Mrs. Jared Wiggins, pitting for Jared. We got David Olson pitting for Jared Tebow. Looks like Tanner Denny is pitting for Ryan Mayfield. Richard Saxton pitting for Brandon Rose. Looks like Joey Borden is pitting for Camden Lime. Mike Fuller pitting for Mason Fuller. We got Jonah Wilson being pitted by his dad, Weston. I'll be honest, I do not know this gentleman's name was pitting for Juan Carlos, but I'm sure. Oh, it is Mr. Canas. So Mr. Canas is pitting for Juan Carlos. Let's see. We got Tyler Jones pitting for Lee Setzer. We got Seth Van Dalen pitting for, or excuse me, Sean Van Dalen pitting for Seth. We got Big Jimmy Fishback pitting for Jimmy. And then, of course, we have Juan Cerna pitting for Robert Baye. So here we go. We're about to start their 5-minute warm-up. They just had the track blown off. Let's kick the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy.
Then we are getting ready as they get out there and get their 5-minute warm-up. So everybody, we got a few people cheering on. Yeah, they got a 5-minute warm-up, right, Pat and H, because they haven't been on the, most of them haven't been on the track all day. That's why. And they also make money at this, so they need to get a good warm-up. It's like money on the line right here for them. Out of everybody here, they have the money on the line. Some of these guys have not been on the track. Some have. So people like Cole Caston, Robert Battier, Jimmy Fishback, they have been on the track. The guys who directly qualified into all their mains have not been on the track today. So they got a 5-minute warm-up. It's just fair for everybody. We got 6 Van rooting for Cole Ogden. Timothy Emerson says Ryan's going to win it. Which Ryan? We shall see. We got 30 minutes and 3 joker lanes to do. And let's see. Coming in and making some adjustments. Yeah, so these guys have to get in, tune their engines. There's our drone pilot getting ready. It's 2:30 remaining. So, mostly everybody's saying Lutzinator. So let's see. Let's see. You guys are cheering on the Lutzinator. Tebow and Mayfield seem to be the main guys. Hammer and Timer says RM2, the relentless one, taking this home. All right, as our drone pilot gets ready. Michael Watkins says, I got to get some popcorn. That's what it says. Mayfield F for the win. FTW. Everyone else racing for second. I mean, this is, I'll be honest, I wouldn't bet against Mayfield. Seth, though, Seth might be able to do it's going to be interesting. All I know is it's going to be interesting. Mason Fuller's looking for something. Brandon Rose. Ooh. Victory. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. First Nitro Race A final of the day. Pro Nitro Truggy. Somebody let the Truggy there know that his favorite class is on, and he's not in here. Nikki Johnson says, Brandon Rose. Slurs Fast Podcast. Who's going to get punted off the wall ride? I don't think anybody should be getting punted off the wall ride with the level of skill that these guys have. But anything can happen. You know how it gets when the racing gets hot and heavy. Tempers flare. All right, Jeffrey Osmond says invisible speed coming your way. If Ryan Lutz. All right, let's go. Let's get ready for these RC Gladiators to do some battle. The RC Dirt Coliseum, that is the Psycho Nitro Blast. Who's ready to rumble? That's not true, Nikki Twist. Robert Badier is also in this final. He's from Spain. All right. Oh, we have somebody waving off. So somebody calling time. So Mayfield getting a late start. Not sure what's going on there. Maybe an audible. We'll find out if he wins. Yeah, we got two here, buddy. We even have a kid from Israel. We got... All right. Let's get ready to rumble, rumble, rumble. as they are clearing out, and they're going to get ready to start. This is the start of your 30-minute Pro Nitro Truggy A final. And they're off. Let's see as they make their way into that 180. Mayfield getting out to a very good start. Ryan Lutz right behind him. As they make their way around that 180 over that roller, they go into the wall. Ryan Mayfield. Oh, Lutz gets it wrong, and he's going to drop 3, 4, 5. Oh, somebody else. Oh, lots of guys. Oh, my goodness. I was wrong. Everybody got punted on the wall, besides Mayfield, as Mayfield makes his way up and over that ski jump. And he's going to make his way into that 180. We see the flames rearing as he makes his way through the podium, tiptoeing through the washboard into the slippy section. He goes around that 180 and down the short straight pass. And there is Mayfield out of 41-3. And right behind him is Mason Fuller, Jared Teeby, Jonah Wilson, Brandon Rose, Jared Wiggins. Mayfield making his way up and over that double. Doesn't rail that berm. He has a gaggle of cars chasing him. Mayfield up and around the wall. And there is Mason Fuller not too far behind him. Mason Fuller putting it into Nitro Boost. There's Fuller. There's Tebow, Jonah Wilson. All righty then. So we're going to follow. There's our follow cam as we watch Ryan Mayfield making his way down the straightaway through the whoops he goes. And it looks like, oh, Mason Fuller taking his joker lane right off the bat. Looks like Fuller, Rose, and Wilson taking their joker lanes, but Mayfield is right there behind them. So let's see. They got 3. So that's 3 joker lanes. That's 1 joker lane for Fuller, Wilson, and Rose. All righty then. So there you see Fuller. Fuller wants to make up from that DNC where he let victory slip from his fingers in Pro Nitro Buggy. And there is Brandon Rose in that green associated car. There's the Fish, Jonah Wilson right in front of him, and that Sparkle. And they're going to go again. So they're going to take 2. So there's Mason Fuller and Jonah Wilson going to do all their joker lanes. Looks like Lutz or somebody in a pink car. Oh, somebody going for a tumble rumble in the whoop-de-doos. And right now we are on board with 4th place driver Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose has only done 1 joker lane. Mason Fuller, Jonah Wilson, Seth and Dalen have done all 2. Let's get on Mason. Let's get on Mason Fuller, please. Mason Fuller is going up over the ski. Mason Fuller is going through the whoops right now. So Fuller does not. He's going to save 1 joker lane for later. So Mason Fuller comes across. It's going to be a 40.3. Let's see what that gap is back to Jonah Wilson. It's now 4.5 back to Jonah Wilson. Brandon Rose at the second. So Brandon Rose and Jonah Wilson embroiled in a battle. Then we got a chance. Let's pick up on that battle between Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, and Seth Van Dalen. There's the Iceman. He wants those guys to battle it out as he triples out of that triple. Most of the cars are being double single. He's able to get that S-Wax Truggy over there. Uh-oh. Goes a little nose high. Let's see how the Fuller attacks the whoops very well. And coming through the washboard is the battle for second. There is Jonah Wilson in the blue and purple car, and right behind him is Brandon Rose in the green associated. Used to be they were teammates briefly at the beginning of 2025, and now they are not. Jonah Wilson having a great weekend so far. He'll like to top it off with a podium or win. Seth Van Dalen now up to the top as he takes all 3 of his joker lanes and has a 1.2 second lead up on Mason Fuller. We just need to keep that in the back of our brains because we have pit stops coming up, and those guys have 1 more. So Seth Van Dalen using all his joker lanes. Uh-oh, Fish getting it wrong. That's going to allow Wilson by. There's Mason Fuller. Mason Fuller is legitimately in front right now, but not by 3 points. But really, if you look at the scoring, Seth Van Dalen is in second. I know that's confusing, but we got to factor in the joker lanes. So right now we are on board with Seth Van Dalen and that white and orange Techno. All right, Seth making his way into the whoops. Wow, he quads in there. Very smooth. Seth's car looked great at DNC. Coming off that DNC win, he'd love to get a PNB win for Truggy as well. It's now Seth Van Dalen as Ryan Mayfield's taking 2 of his jokers. Mayfield is right behind Seth, 1.6 seconds. So it's Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose, your top 5. Jared T-Burn second, Spencer Heckert, Ryan Lutz, Lee Setzer, Juan Carlos Canas, your top 10. We're on board of our leader, Seth freaking Van Dalen, tripling out. These guys able to get the power on and get these truggies out of there. Up and over the ski jump he goes. He cannot take the joker lane anymore. He has used all 3 jokers. As he makes his way up and around that 180. And down the straightaway, Seth with a 40.5. That gap to him and Mayfield is now 2.1 seconds. He and his teammate Mayfield had an epic battle at DNC. Ooh, Seth and Daly getting a little loose going up the wall, but able to catch it. And there is Ryan Mayfield. Right behind him is Jonah Wilson and Brandon Rose in 4th. Mason Fuller 5th. Both Mason Fuller has 1 more joker. Ryan Mayfield has 1 more joker as well. So they're wisely holding on to their joker spots. Wilson has used all of his, and so has Seth Van Dalen. Seth comes off a 40 flat. That gap now 3.1 seconds. So Seth knew what he's got to do, putting his head down, clicking off fast laps, trying to get in front of Mayfield. We are 6:10 down, 23:50 left to go. So there is Mayfield coming into very smooth. He's able to quad, get on the brakes, and then just kind of tiptoe his way through the rest of that section. And Mayfield barreling down there with a 40.3. Seth just blew on a 40.7. They're separated by 2.8 seconds. Adam Drake. So this is Adam Drake's actually down in 17th. Ryan Lutz having some failure. He's down in 18th. So Ryan Lutz, something going wrong for him. He had a 2-minute lap, so he must have had a flame out or something. Or something went horribly wrong. We are back on board with Ryan Mayfield, who is in 2nd. Seth Van Dalen now 2.8 seconds up. We are 7 minutes down. 23 left to go. And behind Mayfield is Jonah Wilson. Jared T-Bone up with the 4th. Fuller in 5th. Mayfield making quick work of that 265 to 75 foot straightaway. And making quick work of these doubles. He's setting his sights on his teammate Seth Van Dalen, who makes his way up the wall. You can see Seth going around Robert Battier. Battier currently scored in 14th. So. All right, Robert getting it wrong. Woo! Mayfield had to avoid Robert just now. Quick reflexes from Mayfield. That could have been very bad for him. Mayfield in for fuel. Mayfield in for fuel. All right, great pit by Tanner Denny. 6 seconds is that fuel stop. So Mayfield in at 8 minutes. He's going to come back in at 16. And then 1 more. He has 2 more pit stops and a joker lane. So Mayfield in for fuel. Seth Van Dalen, I don't know if he tripped it or I think he might be in for fuel. I'll let you know. He might have tripped it. All right, Seth Van Dalen out front. And there is Mayfield chasing him down. This is the battle for the lead right here between these 2 teammates. This is like a rewind of DNC. Seth Van Dalen fending off a hard-charging, relentless Ryan Mayfield. Look at those techno trucks doing tit-for-tat triple. 1 tap. Mayfield able to triple out harder. Ooh, Mayfield had the inside. And he stuffs it. And that is, I think that's fair. Mayfield had the inside. Let's see. I'm sure Seth doesn't feel that way. Let's see if Seth can put his head down and get him back. As they make their way down the straightaway, it's going to be Mayfield with a 40.8. Seth with a 44.3. I think Seth coming in for fuel. Jonah Wilson. Nope, Seth did not come. I don't know if Seth came in for, yeah, I think he came in for fuel. It was a fast pit stop, a 4.8. If he did. But Mayfield now got some clear air in front of him, clear air behind him. And he's done that with still a joker lane in hand. All right, so Ryan Mayfield making his way up and around that 180 one more time. Past the stage and there he goes onto the straightaway. A 40.6. Lee Setzer's used all his jokers. He's now in second. Seth Van Dalen is 1.5 seconds back of Lee. Jonah Wilson, Mason Fuller. Fuller coming in for fuel. Nope, he just tripped it. Oh, yeah. All right, so it sounds like we have a pit report. Let's send it over to Patrick.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry, I had to find myself another headset because let me get away from the straightaway here. Yeah, I had to find myself another headset because our little drone needed a headset, so I had to go find the master. But anyway, I had to give a quick update. I wanted to find out what happened to Ryan Lutz with that flame out. I asked his pit guy, Eric Hanneman, and he said no clue. It just decided to quit. So, unfortunate ghost flame for Ryan Lutz. Going to toss him down the leaderboard, but it's still a long race to go.
Yeah, unfortunately for Lutz, though, he is down in 18th and no joker lanes left to go. So Lutz's Truggy campaign for PNB, I would say, is over. Ryan Mayfield is out front. Lee Setzer is 3.6 seconds back of him. Stephen Dalen, Journalist, and now Brandon Rose up to that 5th spot. We're back on board with Ryan Mayfield. I wish we had this drone footage when he made that pass. We really could have got a look for it. All right, up and over that 180 he goes. On top of that wall, over the double one more time. Mayfield keeping it as tight as he can across the pipe, powering out in that triple. So Mayfield now, he's starting to look comfortable, and you've given a lead to Mayfield, and he's looking comfortable, and he has a joker lane in his back pocket. I'm just saying, it's going to take an act of the RC gods to stop the what I think is going to be an inevitable result. You can see the number of jokers that have been used. Mayfield still has one in his pocket. Mason Fuller has used all of his. The only person who has 2 left is, look at that. Jared Wiggins has 2 left. Camden Line has 2 left. And Juan Carlos Canas has 2 left. So we got to just pay attention to those 3 guys. I know they're down further right now, but all those joker lanes are coming to play here shortly. And here we are with Ryan Mayfield. That was a 40.3. We're now to the 17-minute mark, coming up into the halfway mark as we're on board with the techno of Ryan Mayfield. Lee Setzer and Seth Van Dalen are battling it out. We have a good battle brewing between Lee Setzer and Seth Van Dalen. Let's get back to that battle, please. There we go. Thank you. There's the battle. There's Seth Van Dalen. He is currently in 3rd. There's Lee Setzer in 2nd in that Sparkle Truggy. And right behind them is Jonah Wilson. So this is the 3-way battle for 2nd. And Mayfield's loving this because he's just pulling away from these guys. It's like, I'll let you guys battle it out while I just take the lead in the win, guys. See you later. All right, so Lee Setzer comes by, fending off a hard-charging Seth Van Dalen. Seth Van Dalen now 4/10 of a second. Wilson 1.5 back. And Wiggins 1.4 back of them. Wiggins used his 2nd joker lane. Juan Carlos Canes is holding back there with his joker lane, not making any mistakes. Cole Castle also got 2 as well. So Seth Van Dalen chasing down that aqua and yellow car of Lee Setzer. Uh-oh, Seth making a big mistake. Going for a bumble fumble. But don't forget, we still have some guys out there with 2 joker lanes in their pocket. Lee coming by. He went so wide, he tripped our pit lane counter. Lee wiggling those wheels. Almost hit that pipe. And there we see. Uh-oh, so Juan Carlos Canas has broken. Juan Carlos Canas has broken, says Patrick. All right, so let's hand it over to Patrick.
Alrighty, guys, as I'm standing here at pit lane entrance, I just heard a loud RPM noise with no truck moving. It looks like Juan Carlos Canas is out. Looks like it's something in the rear end as he only had front wheel drive. So Juan Carlos Canas' journey in Truggy is over.
Juan Carlos Canas has zero luck in Truggy. They don't race it much over there in Europe, so I think obviously they want to do well, but Juan Carlos is done. Our first DNF, something he has had a rear pinion delete, it sounds like. And there is Ryan Mayfield, 5.8 seconds up on Lee Setzer. You might as well say he has almost a 10-second lead with the Joker lane in hand. There's Robert Battier coming out behind him. Setzer in for fuel. Wilson in for fuel. Looks like Seth came in for fuel. Nope, Seth hasn't been in for fuel. Fuller in for fuel. Let's follow Mayfield. He should be coming in for fuel shortly. We are just past, we are 14 minutes on, so we are past the halfway mark and we're following Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield in for fuel. Tanner Danny on the pits. Let's see. On the gun. That looks like it's a 5.7 pit. Mayfield will be back in. One more time. You'll probably use that Joker lane and do it. Or wait to use the Joker lane at the very end. But Mayfield, man, you we're the relentless one. Doing Mayfield things. And that truck looks good. He's able to put that truck wherever he wants. And Mayfield absolutely on it. He's not going to back down. He may back it down a little bit. But right now, he has a 9.5 second lead up on Lee Setzer. Brandon Rose is actually 4 seconds back of Setzer. Wiggins is 4/10, but Wiggins also has an extra. He has one more Joker lane. Cole Caston has not used all his Joker lanes. He has 2 left. He's the only one running with 2 Joker lanes left. So Cole Caston might wait to use them. He just used one and went up a spot, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 12:25 left to go. Ryan Mayfield out front. He just threw down a 40.8. Wiggins taking that third Joker lane that puts him up to second. So now Wiggins in position in second place. Let's go, Patrick. What you got for us?
All righty, guys. So I had a quick word with Mr. Rose just before the start of the race as we're following along with Brandon Rose currently in that number 5 spot. He said they got a little bit of a late start this morning, but he was feeling much more confident with the truck going into Maine today. He's definitely going to need some improved results after a disappointing DNC. He's looking good here in Pro Nitro Truck as he's currently in that number 5 spot.
Thank you, Patrick. I would ask him to go find what happened to Juan Carlos Canas, but Patrick doesn't speak Spanish, but it definitely sounds like he lost a rear wheel drive, so it could be anything. Wiggins out front, Seth Van Dalen, who was in second place for a long time, now finds himself down in 14th. Wow. We are on board with the Wizard, Jared Wiggins in that blue, orange, and white Techno. Wiggins 7.5 seconds back of Mayfield. Wiggins would need some assistance. He would need Mayfield to have either a flame out or a really few bad laps for him to catch him up, because Mayfield really is more than 7.6 seconds ahead of him because he has one more Joker lane to go. Cole Ogden, Robert Battier, Camden Line, and Ryan Mayfield all have one more Joker lane to go. We are on board with Jared Wiggins as he sends that Techno. There's Lee Setzer not too far behind. Lee Setzer and Brandon Rose are battling it out. Lee Setzer kind of stretched away from them. He's now 2.5 seconds. It's Lee Setzer right there. If you just drop back, there's Lee. Oh, wow. I think Setzer's rear wheel went over that over that tire. And there's Brandon Rose. Seth Van Dalen is not for position right now. $9:43 left to go. We got one more pit stop. It's Ryan Mayfair from Jared Wiggins, Lee Setzer, Brandon Rose, Mason Fuller, your top 5, followed by Jonah Wilson, Spencer Hackett, Jarrett T.J. Cole, Caston, Cole Ogden, Tater Sontak, Robert Battier, Seth Van Dalen, Camden Line, Jimmy Fishback, Adam Drake, Ryan Lutz, and JC3 out. Man, Lee having a great debut with that Sparko truck. We got 21 minutes left down, 9 minutes left to go. One more pit stop and one more joker lane for Mayfield, and he has this wrapped up. There's Lee Setzer and that new Sparko comfortably in second. Well, not comfortably, he has just under a second lead over Brandon Rose. And there's that battle. Seth Van Dalen not in that fight. Seth Van Dalen is down in 13th. Alrighty then, so Ryan Mayfield now stretching that lead out to 10.5 seconds. Woof. I think he's in for his last pit stop too. All right, let's find out what happened to Van Dalen.
Alrighty, guys, so I just got a report from Sean Van Dalen. Unfortunately, there was a miscommunication between him and his pit guy. They're not using a headset. And Seth went one lap too long and ran out of fuel. So, unfortunate break for Seth. He's got a lot of work to do, but a little time to do it.
No, unfortunate for Seth Van Dalen. But that's one of the perils of not using the headset. I mean, you could just about hurt people with the headset on. So, Seth running out of fuel. Lee making a mistake that's going to allow Brandon Rose by. So, Brandon got some clear air. You see Seth coming in for fuel. And there's Brandon Rose now in second. All right, so there is Brandon Rose in for his last pit stop. And out, that was a 6.1 seconds to Mayfield's 6 flat. 17 seconds separates them, and Ryan Mayfield has had his final pit stop. All righty then, we are on board with Rose time. Brandon Rose. 17.3 seconds back of Ryan Mayfield, 6 seconds left to go. Mayfield has an impressive lead. All right, so Robert Battier has had a flame out as well, but he is currently was down in 14th. All right, so we're going to switch over to Ryan Mayfield. Actually, Lee Setzer and Jared Wiggins are on a good battle right now. And they're not too, Lee Setzer and Jared Wiggins are battling out, and Mason Fuller are all battling out for third. We'll pick up on Mayfield when we get closer to the end. And there's Lee Setzer, and there is Jared Wiggins. This is the battle for third spot. And I think Mason Fuller's in there. No, that's Adam Drake. That might be Fuller. Nope, that's Fuller. So this is a three-way battle. three-way battle for third. We're going to hand it over to Patrick. Patrick, you have an interview for us? All right. Well,
all righty, guys, here we go. So I'm down here with Weston Wilson, the crew chief for Jonah. So I saw him coming to pit lane, and he rolled off. So he made another lap and still came in, but you said he was okay on fuel?
Yeah, we were going about 8 minutes to give ourselves a little buffer toward the end, so he was solid with a good about minute to spare there at the end.
All right, good deal.
They landed on all 4 wheels. So
thank you, G. I was going to run out there myself without getting run out, but anyway, what tires is he on?
He's on green relapses.
Green relapse, okay. And tell me, what all have you guys done with the new Sparko truck? I assume you're liking it because he's running up front, but
yeah, he's loving it. You know, just taking all the things he's learned over the years and apply it. Already had a good platform with Tyler Jones. You know, really dialing that in over the past few years. So all that translated really into the truck development. So I think it's solid. You know?
And I do see the main thing that's happening, especially on the car and now the truck, that they're going away from that upper control arm, and y'all are immediately going to the camber lane. What is the main reason for that?
You know, from the guys, they like just the feel, the overall steering, the way the car turns in, comes out of the corners better. So what you'll probably see is that'll be the new standard.
Yeah, so definitely camber link over upper control arm for sure. Okay. All righty, Weston, we'll get back to it. I'll let you get back to it. All right? That's Weston Wilson, pit guy for Jonah Wilson after a nice recovery, driving off the side of pit lane and still having plenty of fuel to make another lap.
All right, Ryan Mayfield is still out front, followed by Brandon Rose. Lee Setzer in third, followed by Mason Fuller. So, looks like Jonah Wilson just had a coast, nothing too serious. Everybody's used their joker lanes, all of them, so we're good to go with 3 minutes left to go. It's Mayfield from Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Mason Fuller, and Jared Wiggins. Spencer Heckert now up to 6. Mayfield, utter concentration. He has Cole Caston behind him, but Caston is scored on in 10th. So it's Ryan Mayfield from Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Mason Fuller, Jared Wiggins, Jonah Wilson, Spencer Heckert, Jarrett Tebow, Cole Ogden, Cole Caston in your top 10. Behind them is Seth and Dalen Camden Line, Tater Sontag, Jimmy Fishback, Ryan Lutz, Robert Battier, Adam Drake, and Juan Carlos Canast, the only one out. Drake has used all his jokers. Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Lee Stetzer, Mason Fuller, Jared Wiggins, Jonah Wilson. Right now we're watching the Mayfield with 1 minute and 49 seconds left to go. Brandon Rose has a 10-second lead up on Lee Setzer. Mason Fuller is 1 second back of Lee Setzer. Jared Wiggins is 1.8 back of him. So that battle for third is still going on with 90 seconds left to go. And Mayfield, you gave him a lead and a joker lane, and he's going to take a victory. But with 1 minute and 23 seconds left to go, he cannot pop the champagne yet. Because in order to finish, you must first finish what Mayfield's truck looks great. As he sends it sky high over that triple. Mayfield wheeling that truggy. Right now. So apparently Brandon Rose has broken, according to Patrick. We're going to find out what happened with Brandon Rose, but he has broken with 35 seconds left to go. So Brandon Rose, with 30 seconds left to go, has going to have a DNF, as he's going to drop. So Brandon Rose has broken. Oh no, Tater Sontag's broken too. So Brandon Reyes has broken, Taylor Sontag's broken, and Juan Carlos Canes all broken. Right now, Mason Fuller now moves up to third. He's 2.1 seconds back of Lee Setzer. Jordan Wilson is 3.1 back of him, and Wiggins is 1 second back. Spencer Heckert's 3.1 off those guys. And there's Lee Setzer. He's going to come by. Impressive debut for Lee Setzer, taking a second place position. He's happy. Well done to the relentless one, Ryan Mayfield. Look at Lee. He's happy. I don't blame him for being happy. Ryan Mayfield. There's Jonah Wilson. Well done. So well done to Ryan Mayfield and Techno taking the win. And well done to Lee Setzer, Mason Fuller, Jared Wiggins. All righty then. So whoever picked Mayfield, you got it. So Mayfield getting that victory. And Ryan Lutz, unfortunately,
All right, so we're here looking for Ryan Mayfield. It's a lot of black shirts. Hey, what's up, Nick? It's a lot of black shirts with black hats here, so kind of hard to catch up to him. Where's Lee Setzer? Come here, Lee. Oh, come over to my right there, Lee. Hey, good job, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man, what a race. I think this is the highest I finished at a race time race, and I can't believe I just got second. That was an insane race. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun. The truck was awesome. Debut weekend for Sparko. So far, so good on main day.
Awesome, man. Awesome. Good job. Great debut on that Sparko truck. Great weekend so far for the Sparko team.
Yeah, it's been awesome. We've been working well together, me, Tyler Jones, and Jonah Wilson. Oh, man, can't ask for a better team right now. We have a great time in the pits. Thank you to Sean, John Blaze, everyone underneath the tents for all the help and support, man. It's been an awesome weekend.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. Go up there and get your hardware. All right, let's go find. I see all the Sparko guys are super happy. Let's find Mayfield. Watch it, Bobby. Let's go take a walk over here. I'm trying to look for people here. Sorry, everybody. What's up, buddy? How you doing? What's up, Javon? I know Dave wants to go and get his podiums going. And we're probably going to... do you want me to let... Hey, what's up, the relentless one? Yep. You look happy.
Yeah, that was a good drive. The truck was awesome. Rebuilt the diffs right before the main just to make sure it was all fresh and clean, and put a set of fresh, green reflexes. Same thing I've been running all week. And yeah, the race started out okay. I had a small bobble after the triple. Had to drive through the infield. Other than that, pretty clean run. Guys were doing the Joker lane really early, and I kind of saved. I did a couple in the first fuel stint just to see where I was. And I ended up in second right behind Seth, and I still had one in the bank, and he had used all three, so I thought I was in a pretty good position. So once I got the lead, I kind of just saved my last Joker lap till kind of closer to the end, just to get around traffic or whatever. And then Tanner, my pit guy, yelled up, was like, "Pit now, Joker lap." So I was like, well, I better use it. He might know more than me about the fuel mileage thing. So, yeah, I just did that, and then, just cruised around. I was in a little bit of traffic at the end, but nothing crazy. And, the truck performed flawlessly, as the Techno truck always does. And we'll take what we learned there and apply it to Buggy and see if we can get another one.
Awesome, man. Well, congratulations. You keep the ball rolling, a sweep of qualifying and a victory here. let's see if you can take the sweep home later on this weekend, later on tonight.
Yeah, that's the goal. So everybody's driving good out there. It's going to be tough, but it's been fun, and the Joker lane adds a lot to it. So you guys got to pay attention, and I'm sure it's going to get interesting.
Awesome, man. Well, congratulations. Go get your trophy. You got another big one, and good job, man. Congratulations to you, Techno, and J Concepts. Awesome. All right. Announcing, and I'll get back
to the podium, please. We are ready for you. Go ahead and get up on the podium. Awards will be directly behind you, as always. All right, looks like we're getting him in place. Here we go. All right, here we go. It looks like we got everybody in place. Awards are directly behind you. Awards are directly behind you, Lee. Hey, Lee. There you go. Behind you. To your right. There you go. All right. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is Pro Nitro Buggy taking that number 5 spot, Jonah Wilson. In the number 4 spot, Jared Wiggins. In the number 3 spot, Mason Fuller. In the number 2 spot is Lee Setzer. And your top qualifier and 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast Pro Truggy champion, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Well done. What a great battle out there. Track conditions were primo. Guys were rolling out. 30 minutes hard fought battle. Mayfield taking home that killer Psycho Nitro Blast trophy. All right, Lance, take it away.
Alrighty, guys, congratulations to our podium finishers.
Hey, you're having a very good
Nitro
weekend so far.
Truggy.
A podium in Truggy. You made all your A finals. That Sparko is working for you.
Yeah, Sparko truck.
What a
Or
great
all the
run,
cars
guys.
have been great. I feel like I've had top 5 pace all weekend in all the classes. I fell back a little bit in that one after starting good, but put my head down at the end. I know B Rose had some bad luck, pretty unfortunate, but first Nitro podium, even if it's a 5th at this race, pretty cool.
Absolutely, absolutely. How's the track coming along for you guys? It looks pretty smooth. It isn't getting as rough, but it is kind of getting a little rough.
Yeah, there's some imperfections on the track for sure now. I think in buggy it'll be a little trickier out there, but because it's raining today, the grip's not really changed too much, so should be good.
Awesome. Well, good luck in buggy and E-buggy, and we look forward to some good racing. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's the fish. We're going to go find, I don't see anybody else here. So I guess I'm going to get back into my booth. I'll see you all in the chat.
See somebody waving. Who's out there for Jonah? Here we go. Here they come. Here they come. All righty, guys. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
John Evan Cheek, Derek Osborne, Jason Venezia, Jonathan Bell.
All
Lauren
right,
Felgen,
it is 40 plus
Brian
E-buggy
Lloyd,
C
Mark Haskell,
final.
Christopher Parham, Randy Ellis, Bucky Bachman, Stephen Garner, Kevin Miller, Ray Seabach, Mark Douglas.
Waiting on a check
Jason
from
Westfall,
Brandon Swisher, Bobby
Tony
Smith,
Roney,
and Brian Burnett.
Brian Burnett.
There's Brian Burnett. Waiting on a check from Bobby Smith and Brandon Swisher. This is a 10-minute, 40 plus E-buggy C main. Come one lap, guys. Come around, get them lined up. Mark Douglas on the 1. Brandon Swisher on the number 2. Jason Westfall on number 3. John Evancheek in the 4. Brian Burnett in the 5. Jonathan Bell in the 6. Brian Lloyd in the 7. Bucky Bachman in the 8. Jason Venezia in the 9. Bobby Smith in the 10. Stephen Gardner in the 11. Kevin Miller in the 12. Derek Osborne in the 13. Ray Seabaugh 14. Corey McKelvin 15. Randy Ellis in the 16. Christopher Parham in the 17. Mark Haskell 18. And Tony Rooney on the 19, please. Straightaway is closed out. Straightaway is closed. All righty, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready for the B main in less than 5. Race number 39 now underway. Race number 40, you are going to be coming up next. All right, guys, remember now, don't use the Joker lane on first lap. Joker lane is closed. It's 40 plus E-buggy C final. Here to come around for lap number 1. It's going to be Mark Douglas. Open up a little bit of gap here on the fall. Jason Westfall in the number 2 spot. Derek Osborne in the 3.
Nine minutes left.
One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Mark Douglas. Mark Douglas right now with a 2.3 second lead up on Westfall. Westfall right now 3.5 seconds up on Derek Osborne. Osborne from 13th on the starting grid all the way to that number 3 spot. Your Joker lane is available to you now, guys. It's Bachman holding on to the 4. Ray Seabaugh in that number 5. Jonathan Bell in that number 6. There's John Evancheek taking advantage of his one and only Joker pass. 40 plus excuse me, I apologize. Race number 40, Open E-truggy going to be coming up next. All right, at 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Mark Douglas continuing to lead the
8
way.
minutes left.
.215 down, 7:45 left to go. We're a quarter of the way there. John Evancheek right now holding on that number 2 spot. Used his Joker pass. Move up into that number 2. Bucky Bachman still working at number 3. Christopher in the 4. Ray Seabaugh 5.
Seven minutes left.
Mark Douglas right now with 8.2 second lead up on John Evancheek. Evancheek 2.8 seconds up on Bucky Bachman. Excuse me. One and only one joker pass now, guys. Brian Burnett has worked his way up to that number, or we're holding on to the number 5 spot. Westfall into number 6. They still have their joker passes available for them. Bucky Bachman into 3 still has his available as well. Jason Vaniza, Corey McElvin, Tony Rooney still have their joker passes. Mark Douglas right now out in front. John Evancheek in at number 2. Your Pro Nitro Buggy. Pro Nitro Buggy will be up here in about an hour. Maybe just a hair after an hour.
6
we
minutes
are
left.
Just a tick behind schedule. This race right here was scheduled to end at 3:30. It will end at 3:45, so we're 15 minutes behind. So you got right at about an hour, maybe a little over before we begin our Pro Nitro Buggy. Do all of our crazy driver intros, pomp and circumstance and all. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Mark. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Mark Douglas right now leading. We got a 6-second lead up on Bucky Bachman. Bachman right now with a 15-second lead up on Westfall, who's in that number 3. Westfall still has his joker lane available to him. He'll be about 7 seconds away from the bump spot. Ray Seabaugh holding on to the 4. Christopher in the 5. Mark 6. John 7. Race at number 39 on the track. Race 40, you're on deck. We have a long ways to go, guys. We're not going to be done till 1 a.m. or just a hair after. Or not a hair after, about 1:30 actually. We're done about 1:30. Mark Douglas now with a 6.6 second lead up on Bucky. Bucky right now 17 seconds up on Westfall.
4 minutes left.
There's Mark Douglas, your race leader, working the left-hand side of the track, looking to race his way up into the B main, 40-plus E-buggy. It's Douglas, Bachman, Westfall. Your top 3. Westfall right now, 12 seconds back. You're 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
+40 E-buggy C final currently on the track. John Evancheck, Ray Seabaugh, and Christopher Pram holding on to the 4, 5, and 6. Oh no, Westfall coming down off the sand. Not sure what happened to him. Mark Douglas right now with a 2-second lead here up on the field. Bucky Bachman in the number 2 spot. You have John Evancheek holding on to the number 3. Race number 40. Open E-truggy. You are on deck.
2 minutes left.
It's Mark, Bucky, 1 and 2. John and Christopher, 3 and 4. Ray Seaball, 5. Brian Burnett in that number 6 spot. Burnett right now 2 seconds back at the 5. Bucky Bachman now within 1.1 seconds of our race leader for that top spot. They have a half a lap lead here up on John Emichik, who's into number 3. Christopher has worked his way from 17th on the starting grid all the way to the number 4 spot.
One minute left.
It's Douglas and Bachman right now running 1 and 2.
45
Evan
seconds
Cheek
left.
holding on that 3 per him in the 4. Burnett 5. Here they come. Your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track coming across start-finish line. Bucky Bachman now out in front. Mark Douglas falls down to the number 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
Maybe if Mark understands he's got a big lead, might be just playing a little safe, conserving some battery. His car looks like it's still got plenty of power. Up and down the wall he goes.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire.
Randy Ellis done. Ray Seabaugh done.
So it's going to be Bucky Bachman and Mark Douglas going to race their way into the B main as they come across the start-finish line.
Bucky Bachman done. Mark Haskell done. Mark Douglas
There's
done.
Mark Douglas. Brian Burnett looks like he's going to come home in that number 3 spot. Good job there for Brian. And come back to the line. He and Christopher Perham were separated by almost 5 seconds. John Emmett
Stephen Gardner
holding on
done.
to the 5. They come in
Derek
through
Osborne done.
washboard. Easy now, fellas. Don't run in the back of one another. Oh, boy, they bumping wheels, bumping wheels.
Christopher Perham done.
Christopher going to come home in the 3.
Corey McKelvey
Burnett
done.
going to finish up.
John
in-
Evan Cheek done.
Oh, Jason Venezia
Jason
going to finish
Venezia
up
done.
in that number 5.
Brian Burnett done.
going to come home 6.
Kevin Miller done.
Waiting on Lloyd.
Ryan Lloyd done.
There we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down.
The race is
Come on
completed.
out, grab you a turn marshal spot.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Bucky Bachman, Mark Douglas, you guys are bumping up into race number 49. All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming to get a turn marshal spot. Race at number 40. Coming up next, up on the stand. We'll get all our marshals in position. What happened to Westfall? He was running pretty good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Looks like I got all my marshals out there. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. One
30
lap
seconds
and
to the start
line
of the
them
race.
up.
Van Slutz. Riley Myers. Wesley Knapp. Cody Dudley. Alan Richards. Josh Fine. Trevor Michael. Zach Burnham. Rob Ward. Michael Purcell. Rob Gleason. Nick Powell. Agent Zero. Juan Lopez. Bradley Lingerman.
All right, got everybody
Alex
checked
Cummings.
in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Sonny Santucci. Less than 5. McManus. 4. 3.
Alrighty, guys, come on around, line them up.
1.
I need Juan Lopez on the 1, Bradley Lingerman on the number 2, Sonny Santucci on the number 3, Wesley Knapp on the 4, Ethan McManus on the 5, Agent Zero on the 6, Zach Burnham on the 7, Josh Fine on the 8, Mike Purcell on the 9, Trevor Michael on the 10, Riley on the 11, Alex on the 12, Cody on the 13, Van on the 14, Rob Ward on the 15, Alan Richards 16, Nick Powell on the 17, and Rob Gleason on the 18, please. Alrighty, guys, it is open E-truggy B main. Get them gridded up here. Race number 40. All right, guys, you're not going to win on the first lap now. Let's race smart. Let's race clean. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. It's going to be Juan Lopez leading the charge here. In the B final as they're trying to race their way into the A main. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy. Oh, boy. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage here on the exit of the wall. Trying to get it all worked out. Careful, Marshall. Careful. Be careful, Marshall. Be careful sticking your head down there like that. Oh, boy. All right, Joker Lane is closed now. Joker Lane is closed. Do not use it on your first lap. Joker Lane is closed. Riley going to be up into the race lead.
9 minutes left.
Juan Lopez right now out in front. Alex Cummings holding on number 2 spot. Now I see why Riley was showing in the race lead. He was on the wrong side of the pipe there. It'll self-correct itself on the next lap. So it's Juan Lopez out in front. Alex Cummings from 12th on the starting grid up to the number 2 now. They're using their Joker lanes to their advantage as Joker is open.
Eight minutes left.
$250. Juan Lopez right now with a 6-second lead up on Josh Fine. Fine right now 5.2 seconds up on Bradley. Zach in that number 4 spot. Sonny Santucci in the 5. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Sportsman E-buggy out on, or excuse me, Open E-truggy out on the track. Sportsman E-buggy C main. Race 41, you're coming up next. Juan Lopez coming across the line with the top spot. Josh Fine holding on to 2 in final transfer position.
Seven minutes left.
Juan Lopez right now with the race lead. Josh Fine in that number 2 spot. Bradley Lingerman, Zach Burnham, and Sonny Santucci, 3, 4, and 5. Juan Lopez right now with the 8-second lead here up on Josh Fine. Bradley Lingerman holding on to number 3 spot. Sonny Santucci holding on to, oh no, I'm being told that Juan Lopez is broke. Uh-oh. I see him there. Oh boy, yes. Oh man, unfortunate break there for Juan. Oh man, terrible. Get that deleted. Sonny Santucci going to be taking over the race lead now. Fix that. There we go. Sonny Santucci out in front. Put Josh Fine in that number 2 spot. Man, what a run earlier Sonny had as he was working his way through the bumps in all of the lower mains. It looked like he's going to make the A main here, though, and Open E-truggy. If he can keep that thing on all 4 wheels and point it in the right direction for the next 5 minutes. You're right at, oh, front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Oh, boy, here we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. On up upside down, coming on the front straightaway. Right in
5
the
minutes
groove.
left.
Sonny Santucci right now a 2.8 second lead here upon Josh Fine. Bradley Lingerman in the number 3 spot. Sonny Santucci right now with a 6.7 second lead up on Fine. Fine only 0.8 of a second up on Bradley Lingerman last time out of line. They're working in here through the washboard. Oh, no, we got one upside down in the washboard. Turn marshal coming over there to him. Watch your feet, watch your feet. I think that might have been Josh Fine. That might have been upside down. Let's see when they come back to the line here.
4 minutes left.
Yes, it was. It was. Now Bradley Lingerman going to move up into that number 2. Zach Burnham in that number 3. So we got Rob Gleason and Trevor Michael, both of them with Joker lane passes still available to them. Everybody else has used their one and only pass. Sonny Santucci now 10 seconds up on the field here in Open E-truggy. Race at number 41. Sonny Santucci right now with a 12-second lead up on Zach Burnham. Burnham now 0.6 of a second up on Bradley.
Three minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Alan Richards holding on to that 4. Josh Fine working at number 5. Alan Richards, Josh Fine, 4 and 5. Josh Fine now works his way in, picks up the gap here on Alan Richards. Alan Richards dropping down the leaderboard. There he is now down to the 7. Fine still working in the 4, but Nick Powell now on his back bumper.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .140 left to go. Bradley Lingerman, 0.8 of a second back of the 2. Minute 15 left to go. Sonny Santucci well out in front, but the battle for the bump spot is hot and heavy as they come up here on the right-hand side of the track through the patio. That all-white truck trying to find a way around. Zach Burnham for the transfer.
1 minute left.
Left-hand side of the track coming in through the Talladega turn. Here they work that tricky double-double. Around the berm, inside berm they go at the S-turn. Up and down the wall they go.
45 seconds left.
0.8 of a second away from the bump spot. 40 seconds remaining as they go through the Dragon's back. Working the single in the back. Here they come towards start finish.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Sonny Santucci, Zach Burnham, Bradley Lingerman, 1, 2, and 3. Alrighty,
Michael
guys,
Purcell
race
done.
clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer
Trevor
call
Michael
you
done.
done.
Wesley Knapp done. Ethan McManus done. Cody Dudley done. Rob Ward done. Sonny Santucci done.
Sonny Santucci going to take the race win. Here they come back to the line for that final bump spot. Zach Burnham. Oh,
Zach
man,
Burnham
going
done.
wide onto the front
Bradley
straightaway.
Lingerman
Bradley was
done.
trying to send it.
Rob Gleason done.
It's going to be Zach Burnham taking that number 2 in final transfer position. Bradley going to finish up at that number 3.
Nick Powell done.
Wait on Alan Richards and Josh Fine to finish up. Race number 40.
Josh Fine done. Alan Richards done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Sonny Santucci and Zach Burnham, you are bumping up into
race is complete.
race number
All drivers are finished.
58. 58, going to 58. Alrighty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. Race number 41, taking a stand is Sportsman E-buggy C final.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. We'll get the rest of our marshals out here.
Landon Welder.
One lap and
Les
line
Dominic
them
Valentine.
up.
4. Frank Krivitz. 3. Ethan Maki.
1.
Justin Polly. Anthony Donnelly. Preston Scherer. Adam Gratz. Tony Williams. Bucky Bachman. Stephen Everett. Damon Evans. Tim Forrest. Casson Brown. Kevin Waller. Tucker Bennett. Jason Mallory. Andrea Sandine.
Alrighty, guys, coming around and let's line them up here. It's going to be Kason Brown on the number 1. Preston Shear on the number 2. Dominic Valentine on the 3. Landon Welder on the 4. Damon Evans on the 5. Bucky Bachman on the 6. Tim Forrest on the 7. Jason Mallory on the 8. Frank Krivitz on the 9. Stephen on the 10. Ethan on the 11. Adam on the 12. Justin on the 13. Kevin Waller on the 14. Tony Williams on the 15. Anthony Donnelly 16. Andrea on the 17. And Tucker Bennett rounding out the field starting in the 18 spot. It's Sportsman E-buggy C main coming up next. Let's line them up here. There we go. We're looking pretty good. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Kason Brown leading the charge here in the C main of Sportsman E-buggy. Race number 41, race number 42, you are on deck. We're going to be looking at about a 5 p.m. start, 5 p.m. rough start for our Pro Nitro Buggy A final. Here they come around for lap number 1. Now take your time, guys. Don't use the joker lane on lap number 1. Oh, no. Our race leader gets it all wrong there at the triple. Marshall right there to grab him. Good Marshall. Gets him back into the fight quickly. Stay away from the joker lane now, guys. No joker. Here they come in through the washboard. Oh, no. One goes full send. Another lead. Oh, man. Carnage in the washboard. Here they come around for lap number 1. Who will be our race leader as they go across the line? It's going to be Dominic Valentine to the top of the leaderboard. Kason Brown going to be in that number 2 spot. Preston Shear working the 3. Frank Krivitz in the 4.
9 minutes left.
Your leaders now working their way in through the S turn, up and over the Great Wall now for our leader. Down. Works that double. Here he comes in through that big horseshoe off camber. Oh, nails the triple perfectly. Great job on the triple. Back section of the track. Joker lane is available for use. 1 and 2. Not going to use it. Oh, man, there goes our fourth place running. That's Landon Welder. He's now going to take over the race lead as he takes advantage of that joker pass. 1:40 down and 8:20 left to go. Landon Welder, Dominic Valentine, Andrea Sandine holding on to that number 3. Andrea Fran from 17th on the starting grid all the way to the number 3 spot. She has used her one and only joker pass.
8 minutes left.
Here comes the race leader, Landon Welder. Ski jump in the back. His way in through the washboard. Oh, he didn't push the issue. Good line through the washboard there on that inside. Man, the car looked really good. Oh, man, we got one coming across the start-finish line. That's going to be Dominic Valentine right there on the back bumper now of Landon Welder. As those two have used up their joker lane passes. Battle for the race lead. Coming in through the middle section of the track. Going to be dealing with some lap traffic here. No. One gets it wrong there on the triple. Back section of the track now for Welder and Valentine. Looks like Valentine may have worked his way around Welder.
7 minutes left.
You are now 3 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. .315 down, 6:45 left to go. Damon Evans, Tucker Bennett right now holding on to the 3. Tucker Bennett into 4, Casey Brown into 5. Dominic Valentine, Landon Welder, last time by the line, we're only separated by half a second here. They have opened up a comfortable lead on the field. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
Six minutes left.
It's Landon, Dominic, Damon, your top 3. Kason Brown into 4. Tony Williams now works his way up to that 5 spot. Our race leaders working their way through the middle section of the track. Landon Welder use that joker lane advantage to take over the race lead. He's been staying at the top of the leaderboard ever since. Here he comes in through the washboard now. Welder at the drop down at the concrete patio. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Cross start finish line. Welder now opened up a little bit of gap here on Valentine. Damon Evans works his way to the number 2. Valentine falls down to the 3 and outside of the B main. All right, guys, you're halfway there. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Your race leader going to be coming up behind some lap traffic here in just a moment as he's coming in through the washboard now. He's got a really good line through the washboard. Doesn't push the issue. That is where he is making up a ton of time and having a big advantage over the racers as he goes down the front straightaway. Working the left-hand side of the track. Got lap traffic now in the front of him. Landon Damon right now running 1 and 2. Dominic Valentine holding on that number 3. Oh, we got one checking in the chat that says, go Dad. Not sure who the dad is, but somebody's cheering on Dad out there. Landon Welder right now with a 5-second lead up on Damon Evans. You are now 4 minutes remaining, 4 minutes remaining. It's Welder, Evans, Valentine, Brown, Bachman.
4 minutes left.
Your top 5, Sandine in the 6, Frank Kribbets in the 7, Tucker Bennett in the 8. Gratz in the 9, Tony Williams in the 10, Preston Shear in the 11, Jason Mallory in the 12, Steven in the 13, Tim Forrest 14, Anthony Donnelly 15, Kevin Waller in the 16, Justin Pauley 17, and unfortunately Ethan having a break here at the start. 3:30 left to go. The intermediate Nitro Truggy B main getting them warmed up. Race leader coming back in through the washboard once again, stays very close to the pipe. He has got the best line working his way through that washboard. He carries a lot of speed, a lot of momentum, doesn't force the car,
3
doesn't
minutes
upset
left.
it, just lets it do its thing as it comes through. Landon Welder right now 6 seconds up on Damon Evans. We still have Frank Cribbins that has not used his Joker Pass, or Kevin Waller. .230 left to go. Dominic Valentine has closed the gap now on that number 2 spot. That's a battle to keep up with. Here they are in the patio now. They're only separated here by 1 second. Here they come back towards start finish. Anthony Donnelly using his Joker lane. Right now 1 lap back, battling with the number 2 spot. Oh, long lap there for Damon Evans. Oh boy. So Valentine now with a lot of breathing room. That's going to put Kason Brown now up to the number 3 spot, 9.4 seconds away from the 2. As Damon Evans has a rough lap there now, down to the 4, 9/10 of a second back into 3. Landon Welder. What's the problems there in the washboard? Got our race leader now right behind lap traffic coming on the front straightaway. Second car in line is race leader. That's Preston in just in front of the race leader. 1:30 left to go. Landon Welder, Dominic Valentine right now 1 and 2. Kason Brown, Damon Evans holding on to 3 and 4. They find themselves 4.5 seconds back of the 2. Race number 42, intermediate Nitro Truggy B final coming up next. Comes
45
your race
seconds
leader
left.
working his way through the patio. A little bit of a long lap here for for Landon. He's got a 16-second lead here up on the field. .30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Our leading duo that's going to be making the transfer up into the B main. Looks like they're going to, there's one coming across using their Joker lane. That's going to be Frank Cribbins going to move up to the number 5 spot.
15 seconds left.
Frank waiting to the very end there to use it. Very last lap. Race clock is about to expire here. Thank you, turn marshal, for grabbing that.
Andrea Sandine done. Tony Williams done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. So it looks like
Landon
Landon
Welder
Welder,
done.
he will come to the line. He's going to take the
Stephen
race
Everett
win
done.
here in race at number
Anthony
41.
Donnelly done.
Sportsman E-buggy C.
Preston
Main.
Sherrod
Good
done.
run there for Landon.
Jason Mallory done. Kevin Waller done. Tim Forrest done. Dominic Valentine done. Damon Evans done. Frank Krivitz done.
One got flipped upside down right there before start finish. Thank you.
Casson Brown done.
So congratulations, Landon Welder, Dominic Valentine taking the race win and the
Adam
bump ups
Gratz done.
into the B main. Wait on Tucker Bennett to finish up
Bucky
and Bucky
Bachman done.
Bachman. Wait on one more to finish. Here's Tucker Bennett.
done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys. Landon Welder, Dominic Valentine, you're bumping up
The race
into
is completed.
race at number.
All drivers are finished.
Come on, computer. Race number 51. 51. Alrighty, guys, we're going to be doing a reboot here on the live stream shortly as we get ready for our final races of the night. So just give y'all a quick heads up. We're going to be losing the live stream
45
here
seconds
and
to the start of the
rebooting it
race.
here in just a moment. Turn marshals out to the track, please. All right, guys, you got your 2 Joker Lane passes here in this 20-minute final.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to sign off here real quick online and do a quick reboot. On YouTube, okay. On YouTube.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. 1 lap, guys, and line them up. Mechanics, come on out and get in your starting position.
Chris Merritt. Mark Moon. Less than 5. Bradley Ruby. Riley Myers. 2. Miss Bella Rogers. 1. Johnny Mejia. Marlo